Hi, everybody. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse. Thank you guys for waiting on us. Sorry we are so late. It is actually my fault tonight. Yeah, they're pointing at me. I got home a little bit late and I was looking at the wrong clock and realized I think my clock needs a new battery. It was an hour behind. I thought I still had an actual hour, you guys.
I just went in and set my mother's. Look at my puppy trying to get
So
up
I
on my
was
lap.
in
You can't
here
get on my
sending
lap.
out an email thinking I had all the time in the
You can't
world.
get
And
on
then
my
I
lap.
suddenly looked at the time on my computer and went, oh my God, I'm late.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Perla.
Thank you guys.
UFC,
So we
Carla,
appreciate you
Olga.
waiting. Hi, Perla. It's nice to see you, honey. Glad you're back. We've missed you.
My puppy's trying to get on my lap. I can't hold you. I'm working now.
Our
Sorry.
beautiful Perla. Have you ever seen her picture? She is a beautiful girl.
She is beautiful.
Forget that.
Isn't she gorgeous? Hi, Valerie. Nice to see you. Hi, UFC fan. Hi, Susan and Olga and Carla and Joyce. Hi, Joyce and Tammy. Let me go pop my chat real quick if you guys will chit
Excuse me
chat
for
with
just a moment.
everybody.
Yep.
Hi,
Oh, I guess we
everybody.
just lost her. I said, if you guys will chit chat with each other, she said, yep, and muted herself.
Yeah. Yep. Hi,
No,
everybody.
my mom needs me. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second, Elizabeth. Let me pop my chat and we're ready to go.
Okay.
All right, guys. So, thank you everybody who joined us last night for our little impromptu pop up. We've been doing those on Friday a little more than I would like to. I try to reserve Fridays just for fun and showing you guys jewelry, but circumstances over the last couple of weeks have made it so we've had to do them. But Saturday is our main night. If you're new to the channel, that's normally when we do our auctions. We only occasionally do that kind of stuff on Friday nights. And then Sunday, of course, we have guests. And if you are new to the chat, I'm getting ready to pop the registration box in there. Give me just a second to get it in there. So any new people that want to register can. If you go to the top of the chat, any second you will see a blue box appear.
Hey, Arnar.
Okay, coming
Susan.
now. So there's a blue box that was about to pop up in the top of the chat. That is where you would go to register. Just click on that link. It'll take you to our registration page. Once you've done that, let us know. We will turn you blue.
Hey,
And
Susan.
Blue just lets us know that we have your information. We don't share it with other channels, and we will not share it on this channel unless you purchase from the seller, and then we will get your permission to do so. And it does register you to bid with any auction or any purchase that you make from anybody on this channel. Well, what's for dinner, Susan? Send me some.
We had hamburgers and beans, baked beans.
I didn't have a chance to have dinner. I did get a haircut today, but did not get a chance to have dinner yet.
Well, real quick dinner for me.
Hi, Mona.
Hamburgers and beans.
I can smell something cooking out there. My husband and son are out there cooking, but hopefully they'll bring me a plate.
You have humans that cook.
Oh yeah, I was smart. I taught both my husband and all of my children. All three of my children are really good cooks. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to teach them to cook, and then at some point
they know how. It's their hands are broke or something. I don't know.
Mine actually enjoy cooking. They like doing it. Hi, Miss D. Nice to see you. Miss D is in the house.
I see that. But we survived. I cooked.
Hey, it's like the best thing.
Samantha helped a little.
Worth the effort and frustration teaching your children to do that at an early age. It really is. Hey, Denise. Nice to see you.
Hi, Denise. Love you too, honey.
So, Elizabeth, how are you today?
Hey, Angie.
I'm sorry. Just fine.
Oh, Elizabeth, I love you.
So are y'all ready for an auction? Roberta, I'm going to ask you to go first because I am obviously not ready. Until I blew the
Well,
whole
naughty.
thing.
You're
I
naughty.
asked you to go first.
Well, I have some silly things. And I thought maybe somebody will buy this. I have this cute little frame. It's a kitty.
That's cute.
Oh my God, that's adorable.
It's real heavy. Of course, it's not sterling, or I wouldn't be selling it, but it's really, I don't want to take it out of the package.
No, you'd
$5.
sell it. You'd just probably sell
Starting
it for
bid.
a little more.
Starting bid $5. I think it's
Okay.
adorable. Somebody has to have a cute little kitty that this got to go in.
It
It's
looks
two and a
like,
half by 3.5.
is it stainless? It almost looks like brushed stainless,
It's
maybe.
almost like a, well, I hate to open it, but I'm going to. I hate to open it, but I'm going to. It doesn't say. It just, it was $10.
Carla's in at 5.
Well, that's good. It was Kohl's. Doesn't say though, but it's adorable.
Yeah. Angie says pewter, maybe.
Maybe. I don't think so though. The writing's too small to see inside there, but well, regardless, it is adorbs. And like I said, I have no idea. I was going underneath. Wait till you see what's under there. I'm gonna put an awesome. I didn't have time to do it today, but I've got some. I found all kinds of named brand jewelry under there. So I'm gonna put a nice, probably a gallon bag for next week. You can start calling it.
A lot?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it together. I just didn't have time today. Maybe
Okay.
put 2, but I mean, there's all kinds of goodies under there. I
Nice.
forgot I had it.
We're going once.
So I lost an earring. I lost a sterling turquoise earring. And I'm under there with the flashlight. Didn't find the earring, but I found a whole bunch of goodies.
Okay, we're sold to Carla.
Oh, Carla, that's cute for your granddaughter. Thank you, honey. Let me write this up because it won't fit in the bag. Put a sticky note on it. And a piece of tape. Okay, thank you. Okay, and then I found these cool earrings. I'm going to start these at $10 for choice. These are bars. They were originally $38, marked down to $13, so we're not going to go above that. But they're beautiful. This is like a mother of pearl. I don't know if it's showing really well. And these are natural stones. These are really pretty. I don't know if that's turquoise, but they're beautiful.
Yeah, those are very
Maybe
pretty.
that one isn't, but these are beautiful. $10 buy it now for choice. That's a good idea.
There you go. Now. Great deal. Susan's in at 10. Which
Good
one
deal.
or ones would you like, Susan? Both. She's a smart lady.
Thank you. They are beautiful. I'll put those little stopper things on there so they will set in your ears nicely. Thank you, dear. Pretty, pretty. You always say that, Susan. That was a good deal, though, really. I wouldn't have passed that up myself. I probably didn't. It's probably where they came from.
Right.
I have no clue. Okay. All right, now I'm going to do these are all sterling, but they're so adorable. Let's see if we can get a good, we've got a little Pegasus. We're going to start these at 20.
Okay.
20 starting, no, buy it now 20 for choice. We've got the 3 horses. So this is, words, Elizabeth. Not acrylic.
Enamel? Enamel?
Like enamel. I'm not sure that it's enamel, but I'm assuming it's enamel. But I did test them all. So you've got the 3 horses, you've got the Pegasus, and then you have the crab.
So cute. Oh, hi, Susan
Adorbs.
Arrington. Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in a
Hi,
20.
Jackie.
Hey, sis.
Which one would
Hey,
you like?
Susan Arrington. Nice to see you. Hi, Laura.
Hi,
And Miss
Laura.
Mandy Brown. Welcome back. Miss Anna, welcome back.
The Pegasus, the horses, or the crab? Hi, Laura. Do you need to see them better, Jackie? I love the
Please.
Pegasus. Ooh, the 3 horses. I like that one too. You got it, hon. And I am not polishing it for you. I'll send you a polishing cloth. Thank you, Jackie. Love that. I love that one. Be a pretty necklace too. Any other interest on the 2? We'll put them up there. Let them be pretty. Oh, goodness. All right, this is going to sound like a lot of money. I know it is, but these...
Did you guys love when she starts it out that
I'm
way?
not kidding. These are so cool, and they're
Brings out
called...
something like super fabulous.
These are called La Loupe, okay? And La Loupe, you put it around your neck, of course. There's their little logo right there, and they're all sterling, but they only use natural stones. And this one is listed for $71. I'm going to start these at $40 for choice. This one is listed much higher.
That
This
does
is
not
listed for
sound like a lot for that
$150.
piece, Roberta.
But these are just fancy schmancies. These are all like that purplish, greenish color pearls, and they are La Loupe.
So are those to hook your glasses into?
Yeah, you put this around your neck and you hook your glasses in there.
Okay, cute.
For us that always lose our glasses. But if you're out there in the corporate world, I think it's kind of cool.
Definitely.
And they are expensive. Just look them up if you don't believe me. Go ahead and look up La Loupe. L-A Loupe.
And Susan Arrington's asking about the little box in the back, if you're going to sell that.
Oh, my friend Cindy blessed me with this. It's a friendship box, and I keep my rings in it.
You have a friend? What?
I do. I have one friend. Well, Elizabeth's my friend too. Miss Elizabeth's my friend. Oh, no interest on the La Loupe. That's okay. I'll put them back in the listing box. But this is all sterling, and then this is turquoise, and these are the pearls. I don't know why the pearls are listed more than the turquoise, but they're gorgeous.
She loves me, guys.
I do.
I
truly do.
The ladybug's staring at me today.
The ladybug Margaret gave me. I love my little gifts. Hey, Mike. Good deal. Put your info in there.
Yeah.
All right, La Loupe out of the way. Let's see.
Hey, Alex. Oh, Cindy, will you put it on me for just a second?
Put it on what? I'm sorry.
Me.
Oh, sure.
Alex. You like this? Okay. You can take it off of me.
Well, I didn't see it yet.
Okay.
I was working.
Okay.
Are you done?
I just wanted to give Alex a chance to look at it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, she likes it. Okay, thanks, Alex.
All right, I'm going to put these back out there again. And I will bring them down to $30 for choice. Starting bid. This is turquoise, all tested. I had to put them on these suede. These are not sterling. I just don't have chains yet. I will be getting chains. Finally caught up on my bills. That's beautiful. Nice artisan piece.
Yeah, these are pretty.
Yeah, those are amazing. Very nice.
Hello, Nat.
All right, you know what we're going to do. No dawdling.
Is the one on the Hi Lynette, is the one on and Alex, how are you? The one on the right, is that a Mexico sterling piece?
No, it's just an artisan piece, not
Oh,
signed, but tested.
all
It's
right.
just beautiful.
Just
Nice and
ask
heavy.
because they use a lot of that acrylic glass and then the dragon's, what they call it, dragon's breath or whatever that is. Hi Shirley. Hey
This is
Isabel.
Judy,
got
you in on these.
started. Hey
Miss
Judy.
Elizabeth's not looking.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to say hi to everybody. I'm sorry, Jude.
Naughty. She's a naughty one. Jude, somebody mentioned you would like this the other day. I'm hoping this is the one you want.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
start
remember,
talking.
these aren't sterling.
You notice Elizabeth is her pet, guys. She can get away with that. If I
Yeah,
do that, I get a pink slip.
that's right.
I'm sorry. Well, I forget every week how to do this. So
I know, right?
Such an
We do work
excuse.
you pretty hard,
I
Elizabeth.
don't believe she said that.
okay, fair warning.
Oh my goodness. Jude, one or two, two or one, A or B, B or A.
So
Did that confuse
Jude.
you? Thank you, honey.
I don't think you can go wrong here, Jude.
No.
But probably that sun looking one would be my guess for Jude. Hi Tammy,
What
how are
I'm
you?
thinking.
But we could be wrong. She could surprise us. She may have enough suns already.
She could surprise us and say, "Oh, I wasn't bidding."
Good.
Ah. Oh, you
See,
fooled
there
us,
you
Jude.
go.
That is
I
beautiful.
don't blame
I
you. That
should
would
have
have been
known,
my
Jude, because
choice too, Jude.
you like things like that too. That is a beauty. Thank you, honey.
Very sort of abstract, and I love the abstract. Hey, Mary.
All right, that was my 3 cents. If
All
anybody else
right, you
wants that, let me
guys.
know.
I have this beautiful blown glass pendant. I don't know what you call these. I'm sure they probably have a name. I've only actually ran into a couple of them since I've been doing this. I think they're a little older. It is on a chain with some crystals, like kind of a wine and black color crystals. The chain measures, um,
Mary Joyce, Tammy, Sandy, Anna,
well,
Isabel.
it looks to be 18 plus inches, so it's a little bit longer than 18, so it's probably a custom chain because of these added to the length. And I just think it's gorgeous. I'm going to start it at 24. And these actually hold up better than you think.
I
They
made a few
really don't
things.
break that easy.
Yeah, I made a few things with that kind of bead in the past, and it's been many years, and they cost like $24 just for the bead. Probably 15 years ago.
Yep, yep.
Good price.
And it's not cracked or anything.
No,
Still
not
in
at
good shape,
all.
right,
It's in
Elizabeth?
perfect condition.
No, that's what I'm saying. The one
Oh,
Elizabeth's talking about, it probably still looks like it's just brand new.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I never had any problem with them, but I don't have them anymore.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think I sold them or gave them away or something.
They just
I've
last
made
forever.
Yep, I've made more things than I could possibly ever keep.
Hi Froggy. I'm actually quite surprised all the glass jewelry that I have. I've never broken any.
Awesome. Hey, Froggy. Hi, Paula.
And I have cracked a few of those acrylic rings because there for a while they were doing the acrylic ones too because they were a little cheaper to buy when the glass ones started coming out. They started making them out of acrylic. I have cracked a couple of those though. All right, if there's no interest, I will move on. Okay, next up I have this pair. These are also vintage, I would call them. I need to find a pair of backs for them. They're marked sterling. They're Carlos silver. And kind of a southwest look to them. I think they're just new, old stock or old new stock, whatever you want to call it. But this is the original card they came on. Right there is the sterling stamp. So they've been around for a while. They just somehow managed to never be worn. And I am going to start these at $22. Cute little pair, sort of like a concho style, almost a Southwest kind of look to them.
Yeah,
And they measure, I guess that would be helpful to know how big they are. They measure about 5/8 of an inch. Well, actually, yeah, just a tad over 5/8 of an inch, almost 3/4 of an inch. So they're a good size for a post. They're not super huge.
yeah, it's beautiful. Ro, Alex wore the hoops she got from you today and thought about you all day.
Aw,
Oh, that's so
Alex.
sweet.
Those are pretty hoops. I bet they look beautiful on you.
Alex, did your mom like that bracelet that you bought for her?
Froggy.
That was a pretty awesome bracelet. That one was hard to let go of.
You must have had a bad day, Alex, if you thought about me all day.
Oh my God. All right, if there's no interest in these, I will move on. Start bid is 22. I'll give it a second before I move on. I'm surprised how well that's photographing on that royal blue color.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful blue, isn't it? Oh, good, Alex. I'm glad. That was a pretty awesome bracelet, and I'm glad she's enjoying it. Went to the right person then.
Yes, indeed.
My sister bought a similar one a few weeks before that. Just it was pretty close to the same, just a different link, sort of. I don't know what she did with it though. All right, let's move on. Okay, let's do a quick choice of on this two necklaces. Starting off with some more affordable pieces. This one is really cute little bear. And then I have this one, and it is a, try not to tangle the chain here. You know how good I am at that. Okay, so this one is on an 18-inch chain, and it is a pearl cage, and I'm putting 4 pearls in there, so you have some slightly different colors. They're all pastels. This one does have a hole in the pearl. And I think I think 2 of them do not, and 2 of them do. But they are natural pearls, and I'm going to start that at, let's start it at, whoops, pearls are rolling away. Let me put them in a bag. Let's start it at 19 for choice. This one has a 16-inch chain.
Beautiful choices.
And here are the pearls that'll go with it.
wants to start us off at 19 for choice.
I will try to find a 18-inch chain for that one. I'm just not sure if I have any 18-inch chains. I don't know if that one is marked. Let's see.
I actually have 18-inch chains. I got
Yeah,
16-inch chains.
I need to order a few. I've got to, I'm like hard up for chains again. I do have some, but mostly 20-inch.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no interest, I will move on. Get that out the way. Okay, I have a Figueroa bracelet. Probably says made in Italy, more than likely. Yep. It's got a little heart on it. And it has a T on it, but if you don't like that, you can take it off. The chain measures, it actually looks more like it's a 7.5 inch. Actually, I was just noticing it looks more like a Pandora style charm. I don't think it's a Pandora, but it's a Pandora style. I just realized. And I do not see. Yeah, I was looking to see if that is marked. As a matter of fact, let me check and make sure I actually. But I'm going to start that. Did I give you a starting price? $24 start bid on that. And let me check this chart to make sure it is actually sterling. Can't remember if I actually tested the charm or not.
Hi, Sylvie.
Looks like it is.
Evelyn's in at 24. Hi, Evelyn. What a great deal. Oh, goodness. Okay, anybody want to come in at 25
Yeah,
or higher?
the charm is sterling too. There's your blue. But I am going to leave the charm with it. And if you want to put the charm on something else, or I don't think it's really meant for this style of bracelet, but why not?
Yeah, it
Guess you
fits.
can put them on any bracelet you want, really.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 25 or higher? 7.5 inch sterling bracelet.
Figueroa. Yep, with a little Pandora style charm with the letter T. Oh, I didn't even think about that. My friend Terry's going to kick me now. Oh, well.
Just don't tell her.
And she's probably watching.
Listen to
Hi,
troublemaker.
Hi,
Just don't
Terry.
tell her.
If you're
So,
watching, Terry, sorry.
I think I just found a Sapphire.
Awesome.
But
Actually, I saw her
have
on
to ask
Thursday,
Cindy
and
if
she
this is
said,
the one
I
she
don't even
had.
know you have a friend, Terry, do they? And I said, some of them do.
Oh, I
You
feel
call
much
her
better.
down, Evelyn.
Yep. Okay. And we are going twice.
Oh, okay. So it works for you too. Well, then she'll be okay with that, Evelyn. She won't be mad at me for that.
Fair warning. I haven't seen her in chat for a while.
That's true. This dawned on me. Yes, your first name does start with the T, doesn't it?
Okay, we're sold to Evelyn at 24. Congrats.
Thank you, Evelyn. Nice deal on that one. Not my favorite link, but they do sell pretty high. They list pretty high. Alrighty, so I have this pair of, and I had another pair, and I think I knocked it off my tray. I don't know what I did with them. Let me see if I put them in this bag. Oh, here they are. I have another pair here made from red coral. So I have the Turquoise Hearts and these red coral. These are native. They are unmarked native. These came from Gianna's reservation, and I am going to start them at 18 for choice. These are new.
Hi, KHW. Welcome.
Hi, KHW.
Hey,
Welcome, welcome.
Yes, indeed. Welcome.
Okay. We're looking for a starting bid of 18 on these beautiful earrings for choice.
These are native studs. They are brand new. And I believe
love
they
them.
came from the Ute Reservation. I know Gianna got them at the reservation recently. How do you keep getting in here? Go see Dad. All right, let's move on. Okay, next up, this is a pink sapphire. I'd say it's probably maybe 5 carats, maybe a little more, due to the fancy cut, and it's deep. And I have it on a 20-inch chain. I think it's a Ross Simon piece. Let me look. I don't remember for sure. Yeah, it's a Ross Simon, and it does test on the Presidium as a pink sapphire. Well, pink is obvious, but it does test as a sapphire. And I'm going to start it at 40. Beautiful pink color.
That's amazing. Okay, Susan's in at 40. Hi, Amy.
You know what I do? I get filthy.
This is plated, I believe it's, I don't know whether they use platinum or rhodium, but it is plated, so it's a little harder scratch if you test it. Rhodium and platinum are a little bit harder to get through than gold plating, but it does test.
Hi, Shirlene. Hey, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
Cindy.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Sorry, sweetie.
Go ahead.
I'm Cindy, I bet that's it. The Salpotta necklace you had yesterday with the ball on it, and you had the earrings to match.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering if you found a place where it was marked on the Salpotta necklace. Do you remember?
I don't remember. I'll have to look. Again, I'm not sure. I'll have to look.
I'm thinking it's right here on the end of the toggle.
I know on the earrings it was on the end of the ball, but I did not look on the necklace.
All right. Sorry about that, Elizabeth.
When they bring it out, actually I'm going to offer it to Nisa first because she bought the earrings, so I want to give her a
No, I think I have one just like it. I just found it.
Choice at it, really. Well, yeah, I have one earring. I have a spare earring, which I will offer her to go with it.
I think I'll offer this to my friend Joe, if that's indeed what it is.
Cool. Okay, Mona Lisa came in at 42. Susan's back at 45, and Mona Lisa's in at 48.
I'm going to look real quick, Elizabeth. I'll be right there.
Okay.
You'll have some other pretty Salpotta tonight, though. Actually, I got quite a few pieces of Salpotta right now.
You know, it's funny.
You know what, Miss Mona? Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's funny. I hardly ever find Salpotta.
Really?
Yep.
I seem to find pretty good amount of it.
Yep, that's what it is. I just see it right here. It's a
Okay, all right.
Zapata necklace. Well, I'll be
And
doggone.
I never recently, until recently, started finding James Avery. God, I never found that till like the last year.
Yeah.
All the
Hey,
Texas gals seem to find the James Avery there.
yeah, definitely. Okay, we are going once. Susan's out. Thank you for your bid, Susan.
But I think James Avery's kind of lost its luster. People don't seem to be wanting it as much as they used to.
I know I've had James Avery in my shop for a while.
I
Very
know you
surprised.
used to they fought over it, but it just doesn't seem to be as popular anymore. All right, thank you, Mona.
Congratulations.
Okay, we're sold.
And
Mona
thank you
Lisa.
for your bids, everybody. And that's Mona Lise, right? Not Mona Love.
Correct.
Oh, cool, Evelyn.
Amy says, not here.
Hey, Amy, how are you? That was 48 to Mona.
Hi, Amy.
Thank you, Miss Mona.
And everybody I missed. We got 34 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All right, I have this really cute set. These are gold druzy. Show you the back of it so you can see that it is. Let me check and make sure that it is stone. Yes, it is stone. They even polished up the back of it, which is nice. So you've got a matching pendant and earrings here. And I'm guessing, oops, let me focus it. I'm guessing these stones are probably CZs. I'll check in a second, but it is real druzy. And I'm going to start the set at 32, and that includes the earrings and the necklace. And let me see what length this chain is.
Okay, Isabel's in at 32.
The chain is, wow, what an odd length. It's 17 and a quarter inches, so not quite 18, so it must be a custom length chain. Very weird. Let me see if my machine is warmed up to see what these other white stones are. Actually, those are topaz. So it is two little white topaz right there in both the pendant. So they're not CZs, and you can see they're not as sparkly as a CZ, but those are testing as a white topaz. And it's on both earrings and the pendant.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 33?
Very feminine set. And guess what I found the tip to my... How often do you lose that and find it, Ro?
I just lost one yesterday. I had extra because my other probe died.
I seem to find it as often as I do or lose it as often as I do my loops. Right now I've got 2 loops and another one of these floating around in here somewhere, mixed in the jewelry. If I ever accidentally put one in your package, Merry Christmas. I'm sure I've done that somewhere along the line too.
Hi, Sharon.
I've probably lost at least 6 of them total.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 33 or higher? Otherwise, I'm going to start
Charlene.
calling you. Hey, Kathy.
I think it fell down on the floor down here, but I don't dare go down there. I'll probably
The
fall.
one I left at an estate sale, and I left a couple of them in thrift stores. So I have a habit of setting them down and walking away.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Sounds like it's trying to rain again out there. I'm hearing raindrops. Hey, Sharon.
Fair warning.
Hi, Clearwater Valley. Nice to see you.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, we are
Sharon, I haven't seen you in a while.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks, Isabel. And it is your turn, Ro. Yeah, we've had
Right.
a ton of rain in the last 2 weeks. It just has not stopped hardly.
Just washing the junk off my hands. All right. I've got a couple of necklaces. I'm going to start them at 20 for choice. This is a cute little key. I don't know whose, if I can make that signature that is. It looks to me like an LK. Maybe an L and then a K onto the L. Not sure. Nice. The chain is, I love the chain. It's a Rolo chain. And where is my tape measure? What's dollar?
Jackie's
I bet Jackie wants the key. That is 20-inch chain, but it's so cool. It's a nice little Rolo chain. I love Rolo chains. So there's your first choice. And your second choice is a bunch of stars. And this one is, I don't know where my pretty one is, my Andrea tape measure is. This is 18 inches. So there you go.
okay. And Anna came in at 21 and Jackie came in at 25. And Anna is out.
Tape measure.
Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? Otherwise, I'm going to start calling you. We're going once. Going twice.
I think Jackie probably wants that key, but I'm not sure. For sure.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie at 25.
1 or 2. Drum roll. The key. Oh, Sharon said the key. Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, you're shopping, Jackie. Always for other people. You're so thoughtful. All right. Thank you so much. Anna, are you interested in the stars? Thank you, Jackie. I'll put it aside, Anna, and you let me know.
Oh, darn, Roberta, I forgot all about that. I just saw it sitting there. I forgot all about that lot today. We'll have to go through that after tonight's auction.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I just saw it sitting
Ashley.
there. Like, oh, darn, that's what I forgot today.
All right, I've got 3 cuffs. This Mexico. Where did I see it? 925 Mexico right in here. And that right now is setting at a smidgen over 2, and probably a smidgen over 2. But this is adjustable. This has some adjustability in it. So this is just a plain band. That's your first choice. This is beautiful. This says Well, it doesn't say anything, but it has written on it. Where did I see it? There it is. Silver 1000. I have no idea. Right there, silver 1000. So that's your second choice. These are cool. And this one is setting at, and this has some flexibility in it too, but I'm not going to bend them. I shan't. And that's right at 2.5 with a 1-inch opening. And this one is 1 3/4. Oh, I'm sorry. Starting bid $40.
Okay.
And
Hi,
I'm going to throw
Ashley.
this one in also. This is beautiful.
Like that one too.
This is just $925. I was just looking at it. It's on here somewhere, but it's hard to see with my naked eyes. There it is. $925 China, and then 2 initials, but I cannot read them. That is set at. She almost wore this last night to the prom, but she decided on the Kramer. 2 1/4. The vintage Kramer bling bling. 1 1/4 opening. So there's your choices. Very beautiful choices.
Yeah, something for everybody there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who wants to start us off at 40?
Because you know you're not going to dawdle.
Mm-hmm. Mona Lisa's in at 40.
Okie dokie.
Anybody want to come in at 41 or higher? Okay. Let's start calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once. And going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mona Lisa at 40.
Mona Lisa will go 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, honey.
Congratulations.
Beautiful pieces. We must have a lag.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't see it between my phone and my laptop, but 1 and 2?
Oop, just realized I was muted. Yeah, we have a little bit of a lag, but it's not too bad. That is a beautiful bracelet, though.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, honey, so much.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Miss Mona.
And if there's any interest in the third one, just let me know.
Mona Lisa's the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry. The
So you
other
want the
number 2? The other number 2? 1 and 2. Okay, we'll do that again. This is 1. This is 2, and that's 3.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. And again, those are beautiful choices. Thank you, honey.
Okay.
Nice price too, Mona. Okay.
Wait. No, she said no. I don't think she wants the leaf one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mona, you know how to count.
Maybe you're the problem.
No, I keep putting them right back. That's number
I'm
2, and
fine.
that's number 3. 1,
Yeah,
2, 3.
she wanted 1 and 3.
1 and
Don't take that from her, Mona. Let her have it.
Hi,
now, are
Mom.
you sure, woman? Nice. I would wear them together, Mona. Thank you so much, hon.
And Susan would like the leaf one.
All righty.
She
The
got to
leaf one's beautiful.
get her digs in before Ronnie gets here.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you,
won't tell
Susan.
her, Susan.
Susan, that is beautiful. And there's some flexibility in it,
We
but
know nothing, Susan. Nothing.
Okay.
Oops,
I think
we
Roberta
lost
got
Roberta.
out.
We lost Roberta. Well, I'll show you what I got coming up as soon as Roberta gets back. I'm going to do this locket. I'm going to put a chain on it. Very interesting locket, and I'm trying to figure out how it opens. Oh, okay. It's a deeper than normal locket. It's fairly deep, and I don't know if somebody soldered that to it or not, but it's kind of cool looking. And then it's got the engraved back, and I'll put it on a 20-inch chain. And then I'm also going to have these earrings, which are testing in the there she is, in the tourmaline range. They kind of look like they could be either tourmaline or chromium diopside color wise, but can't say for sure. All right, Ro, you're back.
oops. Okay, I got a cute little opal. I do not know if it is lab created, but these are testing
Who do
as
you think,
topaz.
Susan?
All these little stones are testing as topaz. We're going to start this at 40. It is on
Is that
a.
actually a real opal? It looks.
I don't know. I just know it seems like maybe because these are all
Yeah, it
topaz.
looks like it probably is. It doesn't have that.
Very beautiful, both sides.
Yeah. Gilson kind of are stationary. The flash in them doesn't really move around at all.
I like that the back is open where the stones are, but they are testing topaz, white topaz. And the chain is about 20
Jackie's in at 40.
inches. Jackie, it's beautiful. But you know, Jackie, if you don't like something, you can always send it back to me. No nasty notes, though. Don't you let Cindy write the notes.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher? This is a beautiful necklace.
It is very pretty.
Where's the fun in that? Give her a nasty note, sis.
I just love that. It's got topaz all the way up the little. I should have told you what it's marked, huh? Oh, that's small.
Okay, Isabel's in at 41.
925. Let me see if I can get what that other little thing is. I'm sorry, my eyes are so bad, and I have been using my eye drops. Andrea, if you're listening, it's just, and we went right from heater to, I got the air conditioner on today in my room. Can you hear it? Is it making too much noise?
I can't hear it.
Oh, good. So there's a 925 on the little part of the bail up there, and that's all I see.
Okay. Isabel came in, and Jackie's currently high bid at 50.
Put it on a little. Show you how pretty it looks. There we go. So it's about, the topaz are really shining very brightly. I love that. I was surprised they were topaz. little over an inch, about an inch and a quarter. Cindy, it is this this little necklace is Salpotta, and it is the one you have.
Yeah, that's what I
But
said.
see how the you probably can't see it, but right on the tips of these, it looks like the Salpotta mark. So that must be how they marked it.
Yeah, it's right on the. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, right
Mhm.
on the tip there.
I'm saving that for Joe. Joe, you in here?
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Okay.
Thanks
Hey,
for
Robert.
dropping by.
Hey, Johnny. Okay, Isabel's gonna pass.
Return to
Thank
Cajun
you very
Roots.
much.
Isabel, thank you for your bids.
And
Hey,
our
Vaughn.
goals.
Anybody I missed? You know I don't like missing you.
Going twice. Fair warning. They are sold to Jackie at 50.
Jackie,
Congrats.
it's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Can you see the flash there? I'm trying to flash it at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was my 3, Miss Sin.
All righty. Okay, so I have. This is a necklace with a matching pair of earrings. I'm not sure if those loops are sterling or not. I'll test them in a second, but it is. It actually looks like. At first, I thought it was rose quartz, but I'm thinking it looks more like chalcedony
Thanks, Jackie.
than quartz. The white ones also look more like chalcedony, and then it has lapis, and it has these little crystal stations.
Jackie's shopping for the family, Cindy.
Pretty stone piece though. I'll check those stations in a minute, and then it has what looks like rhodochrosite or rhodonite. But that does not look like sterling to me. The findings look like probably stainless. So the necklace measures 20 inches and with the earrings, and I'll test these hoops for you, or these hooks. But I'm going to start the set at, let's start it at 25 for the necklace and the earrings. And let me test
Nice to get earrings to match.
I'll also check and see if those black are crystals or something else. No, the earrings are not sterling. I think they're just plated. The hooks are not sterling. Let me see if these are crystals. Black.
Yvonne says, Roberta, I have 2 of those ladybugs.
Yes, they're
Awesome.
crystals. The black are crystals. It's a pretty necklace, though.
They are. I was gifted that one.
This one?
Oh, no. I'm talking in the chat.
Oh.
I was gifted that one from Margaret Bertone.
Alrighty. That was sweet too. She sent me a gift too. Very sweet of her.
We have so many sweet people in this chat that I just am so blessed.
You guys totally spoil us.
So blessed.
Alrighty, let's move on.
I just knew that would sell.
Okay.
I liked it.
Next time also.
I know. I liked it.
Beautiful. Lace agate. See how blue that is? Gorgeous. Has a, I believe it's sterling toggle. And it is hand knotted. And let me give you a length on it. Yeah, the toggle is sterling, and it measures about 18.5 inches. Beautifully done, though. It has like a purple knotted, the thread is purple, and it's a really beautiful, almost a purplish blue color. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 28.
Oh,
And these measure, they vary in length a little bit, but approximately 19 to 20 millimeter beads. That beautiful lace agate, the color is amazing on it.
Mhm.
Great toggle.
Cindy, if
love
that
that.
doesn't, oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry, honey.
go ahead. Go ahead.
If that doesn't sell, please send a picture of that to Laura.
Okay. Laura Tachuba Treasures?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
She's looking for things like that for her daughter.
Oh, okay.
She bought a pair of earrings for me the other day, and she asked if I had any more lace agate and also any trinkets of that, but I don't have any trinkets like it. Well, I don't have any more, period, but that's a beautiful piece. Her daughter fell in love with it, I guess.
It is a beautiful stone.
Mm-hmm.
This one has more color than most of what I find. The color is really good in it.
Yeah, the picture shows really well on the
Yeah, it's
laptop.
kind of a purplish blue. It's a little more than that blue hue it usually has, a little deeper. At least in the light I'm looking in now, it looks more purple.
I think she would
The
like to see
lavender
that.
color. All right, well, I'll send her a picture. And I will move on. Grab a chain here. I do with the chains I just had right there. Oh, I'm only got a couple chains left. We're gonna have to order chains this week.
I just couldn't do it last week, Cindy. I had some obligations.
I know.
It's always something. Rodana, what's her name? Rodana Dana. But she used to say that all the time. It's always something.
Rosanna, Dana.
It's
All
always
right, so
something.
20-inch chain on the
That's
shadow
cool.
box, the bear claw shadow box. And I am going to start this at 30.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting for sure. Well-made locket.
Sharon, it's nice to see you.
Nice, hefty, deep locket. It's a little deeper than most lockets, too.
You been all right? You been on vacation, Sharon? Hopefully.
Hey, Anna came in first at 30.
Hi, Miss Mary.
I think Mary was trying to type 30, actually.
Oh, well, it's your call, Cindy.
Well, is Mary first on yours or Anna?
Anna's first with 30.
Okay, well, then it's Anna.
Okay, Mary's
It's
out.
always, we're always going to go with who's first in yours, Elizabeth, because you're calling.
Because you're the
Well,
boss.
right, but you were saying Mary was trying to type
I just
30.
looked up and noticed that I think Mary was trying to type it.
Okay, well, Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. Okay, we are going once.
Oh, gosh. It is getting warm in here.
I'll get the air conditioner on.
Sharon's in at 31. Well, glad you're here. Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon, it's nice to see you. How's work going, Sharon? They still working you hard?
Okay, Anna's in at 32. She said her mom's in the hospital.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Sharon, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sharon. This doesn't seem to stop recently, does it? I mean, it's craziness.
Look at
Okay,
something up
Sharon's
real
in
quick,
at 33.
Miss Elizabeth.
What?
I'm looking something up real quick.
Oh, okay.
So I can't see chat is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
Hold my calls, Elizabeth.
Sure.
I'll hold your calls, all right.
Okay. Anna's in at 34.
This actually measures an inch without the bail. With the bail, it's about an inch and an eighth. Well, with this bail here, with the small one, it's an inch and an eighth. A little more with that one. With that one, it's an inch and about an inch and 3/8 with this one.
Okay. Sharon has high bid at 35. Anna's out. Thank you for your bids, Anna.
The camera can be a little distorting, so I like to give a little bit better idea of size on something.
Hi, Ruth.
I know a few times I've gotten something thinking it was small and it was huge, or vice versa.
I know. Okay, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Sharon at 35. Congratulations.
Sharon.
Thank you for your bids. I think it's soldered on there, Ruth. I don't think it swivels.
Yeah, the small ring. Yeah, are you talking about that? Yeah, I think it's soldered on. Not really sure, but it is definitely an unusual piece. I don't know if it started out life that way because there's no bail of any kind on this, and normally there would be on the bear claw itself. So I really don't know. Let me see if I can look inside there with the loop and see what's going on. I cannot, but it definitely needs a cleaning down in there. Yeah, I think it's soldered on.
It's a
Not
locket, Ruth.
glued on, if that's what you're wondering. It's not glued on.
She's wondering if it's swiveled. It's
No,
it's a
it's soldered.
locket though. Maybe that's what you're seeing.
Oh, what? Oh, no, that doesn't move.
That is so cute like that. I like that.
Oh, it's a different idea.
There we go. Okay, I'm back.
I think somebody wanted a bear claw locket, apparently.
I think it's a cute idea.
And this was sold for how much?
Check.
30 something, right?
35.
35, thank you. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Okay, so I have these, and I think these are Mark Sterling also. These appear to be vintage. They're well made. Nice little pair of earrings. The stones are testing in the tourmaline range.
I agree, Sharon.
So they could be either green tourmaline or chromium diopside, I believe, also test in that same range. They look the color like they could be either. So definitely not peridot, though it does not have that peridot green. It's darker than that. but beautiful pair, and I am going to start these at 30. Nice size stones in them for sure. These measure probably about 1/4 inch. Yeah, they're about 1/4 inch in length. A little shy of 1/4 inch actually. Nice size on these though.
I'm telling you, I was going into withdrawals. I haven't been shopping in 2 weeks.
Okay, Mona Lisa's
I
30.
been around, right? Or he got wiped out, you said?
He got wiped out, but I had some other obligations. It was like, yikes. Haven't even been hitting the auctions. I was worried about tonight not having stuff, but
You're already planning stuff to bring for next week, so you must have found it over tonight.
I don't like to show the same thing twice. Isn't that awful? It's like, I mean, unless there's been weeks, between times.
Yeah.
I always like to show people good, good, nice, new stuff.
I've got a ton of stuff I've never even brought out because I can't remember what I brought out, but
I'm sorry, Ruth. That stinks.
Ruth.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 31?
I'm even taking the ring off my finger, y'all. Haven't totally decided on it yet, though.
When I was putting away my brooches and my Siam stuff today, I thought, oh my God, I really got to start selling some of these brooches. I just have way too many of them.
Hi, Kelly. Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty pitiful, but I have way too much. No, I don't. Judith and Jack.
You don't have enough of that.
I don't. Did I just make a beeping sign?
Yes.
I got my headphones on. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, these are going to Mona at 30. Well, unless someone pulls a rolling picker, but I think we're pretty safe.
Okay, we are sold to Mona Lisa at 30.
Thank you, Miss Mona. Okay, so I have this very unusual chain. Link, sort of almost like a fancy paper clip. It kind of almost looks to me like you could hang something from that, but it didn't come with anything from the hook. I attempted to put a charm on there, but I just couldn't find anything that quite looked right, so I'll leave it up to whoever buys it if they want to add a something to it. All right, fumble fingers. Okay, why does that not want to come out of there when it normally, okay, I was going to say it normally slides right out. Really cool chain though. Cool link. It measures, 23.5 inches, almost 24 inches. And I am going to start it at 48.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, it's a really nice chain. Definitely a great price for that.
If I had any business buying jewelry for myself, I'd buy it.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I've not seen this link before, so I don't know if they just If it's an artisan made, they made it up on the spot, or if there are other ones out there like it. Definitely different though. How are you, Ruth? And Robert?
She got COVID.
Oh no. Oh, darn, it is still kicking people's butts. Yeah,
But
I
she
don't know.
says she's fine other than she can't talk, smell, or taste.
Oh no, you got that. Oof. They've been on me to go get my, which I'm gonna have to break down and do here. I need to go get my, my booster here soon. I'm a little overdue.
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing it here. I think you have to be 50. I'm 48.
All right, let's move on. Okay, next I am going to, this is more of an antique. It's a blister pearl. It's a hook style. It's a hook style and it's got the word sterling stamped on it. Just a small little blister pearl, but it does look older. It needs a cleanup for sure. I did not polish it.
Yeah, that's older.
Yeah, it's older, so I didn't polish it, but it's a nice blister pearl though. And it's got some color in there too. So nice, nice pearlescence to it. In person, I'm going to start it at 25, which is a steal for this, for the age of it. You could definitely list that for more.
For the age of it, yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't keep you from getting it, but it may keep you from dying from it, Ruth. People who have not been vaccinated are getting a much worse case, but yeah, it doesn't keep you from getting it for sure. All right, in the interest, if not, I'm going to move on.
Not so far.
All righty. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on 2 rings. Could swear I have another one of these, but for some reason I couldn't find it, so I might have already sold it. It is a Dakota West. I might have already sold the other Dakota West ring I have, but that is a Dakota West band. And they are stackable if you can find another one. There is the Dakota West. And this is a Pacific Jewelry Company. It is marked PAZ or PAJCZ. And it's got these beautiful CZs. It is in really good condition. There's no wear on the vermeil. Nice, heavily plated. That's what the inside looks like, opened to the CZs. And let me give you sizes. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. Where is my, dropped it. Where did I drop it? There it is. This one, the Dakota West is just shy of a 9. And the PAJ is an 8. So there you go.
Hey, Cece.
Hey, Cece.
Hey, Cece, how are you?
Okay, Mona Lisa's in at 25.
Rings here. I must have sold that other Dakota West because I can't find it, but I know it's stacked with it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
No things on my desk. Sheesh.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Hey, your choice, Mona.
Congratulations. Hi, Kelly. Oh, did you hear that?
Yep.
Was that lightning?
No, just some big boom down by the
Maybe it was a transformer blowing or something.
town barn.
We have one behind our house. There's a between us and the woods. There's a major road there, and a transformer blew up on that road one night. Oh my God! I thought we were being bombed.
Well, a squirrel made this one right out here at the front. The guys came to put the transform, fix it, and the squirrel was on the ground. They carted the squirrel off when they left.
Oh no!
Okay, Mona Lisa would like the larger ring, and Evelyn would like the other one.
Okay, so Mona wants the Dakota West, and Evelyn wants the PAJ. Gotcha.
Pretty. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you, ladies.
Ro, Kelly's saying
And it
hi to
is
you.
your turn, Roberta.
Did you hear
Nope.
me, Ro?
No, hon, I didn't hear Kelly. What?
She's saying hi to you.
Oh, I said hi to Kelly, Miss Kelly.
Hey,
Yes, I
Kelly.
did.
Hi, Joyce.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
All
wait a
right.
minute. I just realized my chat was way behind.
This is a beautiful piece of amber. Well, it's the setting that I love. It's like wrapped, and it's got an LB on the back, 925 LB. Beautiful piece. It is on a nice little skinny fox chain, and it's 18 inches. I'm going to start this at 40. Very pretty piece.
Hi, Barbara.
I gotta go grab
Barbara.
my coffee. Roberta, I just realized I left it in the living room.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lynn Curdy. Barbara Paul.
Hey, Lynn.
And if there's no interest, we shall move along. It is Evelyn. It's very unique.
Evelyn's in at 40.
I just love it. I hope it shows as pretty as it is. Reminds me of somebody's little sign you hang outside.
Yeah. Francis. Hi, Francis. She says that's a Lori Bond pendant.
Is it Lori Bond? I had no
Oh,
idea.
sorry.
Very nice.
Yvonne is in at 40, not Evelyn. Sorry. I don't even remember saying that.
I have some Lori Bond that I've listed, but it has her name written right on it. That's cool though.
Sorry, Yvonne.
That's a deal, gals. That's a deal right there.
Yeah, anybody want to come in at 41?
How are you, Francis? That's a deal and a half, y'all.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. Oh, we'll get Cindy to show you some blue lace agate, Laura. I chopped them all off. I went for the low rider look. But this color isn't going to last, I'll tell you, gals. I already pulled my bottle out over there. My dark bottle.
Okay, we're at fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Yvonne at 40.
Thank you, honey. You will love this. Laura's in chat. You can show her that blue lace agate, my dear.
Okay.
Lori Bond, it is. Don't forget that. You need to look it up, Yvonne. That's a keeper. Okay. I have some cute little earrings that I'm
That's what
going.
it looks like, Laura. I'll bring it back out
Yeah.
in a minute
No,
when it's
focus
Roberta.
on it.
Oh, go ahead.
Focus
Do your
on it.
turn. I'll bring it back out later.
All right. Here's some cute earrings. I'm going to start these at 22. You know what? We'll do buy it now 22. Here's the little green ones with the. And here are these beautiful pearls. And they have little rhinestones going up. I didn't test them. Maybe they're diamonds. Let's see.
Maybe.
Did that just beep?
Yes.
I got my headphone. Okay. All right. Then they're just. I can't get in there and test them, but these are beautiful.
Hi,
Don't they look
Colleen.
regal?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Nice pearls. They're well worth that money. If there's no interest, it's okay. Hey, Colleen. Joe, you in yet?
Okay, Yvonne's in at 22.
Very pretty. The little 925 is right there. I don't see any other listing, any other marks on them. And these are very well made. These might have a name on them. I just can't make it out, but there is something going on right there. Let me use a little loop and see if I can see it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 23 or higher?
Nope, I can't make it out. It could be a maker's mark because the 925 is down below. But I can't make out what's written on the back.
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't say Tiffany though.
Okay. Okay, we are going once. Going twice.
I think you want these, Yvonne. That's what my thought is.
Okay, and we are
But I could be wrong.
on.
1 or 2.
She likes turquoise, so maybe turquoise.
That is pretty.
But she might like pearls too, so who knows?
That's true. Really? Wow. I stand corrected. Nice choice. Thank you, honey.
Oh, you know what? I have a necklace with the same kind of pearls, but it broke. I'm going to have it repaired. The chain broke on it.
Okay. If any interest in these, let me know. I'll put them to the side. We're going to start this. This is rutilated. I believe it's rutilated quartz. It's got the gold rutilation in there. Is that what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
And it is an enhancer.
Yeah. When it's gold, it's rutilated. The black is tourmaline.
We're going to start, and that's a real pearl. We're going to start that at 40. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And it's marked JGD. Capital J, capital G, capital D. So that could be very interesting. But all I'm asking is a starting bid of 40.
Okay.
Hi, Vicki.
Yep. Hi, Vicki.
Hey, Vicki.
That would look really nice on pearls.
Wouldn't it though? I just don't have any. I've got some faux pearls somewhere that I could show you what it looks like, but
That's the
40.
The adapter one, right?
You'd have to have a pretty good space though, you know, because this doesn't open. So you'd have to have, you know, a good space between the pearls, but that would look awesome on pearls. I concur.
Is it a white pearl?
Mm-hmm. Very white. There's no rainbow in it at all. Nice and white.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
Mona Lisa, how are you?
Francis says, Janik Girardi Designs.
Nice, nice. I'll write that on this bag.
I was wondering what you were talking about, Robert.
Francis, I need to hire you to do research for me.
Really?
She is so good at that. She
I didn't
finds
look
it
any
so
of this
fast.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. You're going once.
Very nice. Thank you, Francis.
Going twice.
Beauty, beauty. JGD.
Fair warning.
Very well made. It's a very pretty item. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Sold.
To Miss Mona Lisa. You got it. Thank you, honey.
Hi,
that was my
Jessica.
greatness.
Welcome. Welcome, Jessica.
Did you say that was 3?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All righty.
We have a new person in the chat, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Thank you for coming. Jessica's Dumpster Girl.
Hi, Jessica, my kind of gal.
Please tell me you're one of those that look through the dumpsters behind stores and finds all kinds of really cool things. I love those videos.
We used to do that a long time ago.
Hi, Lynn.
In my younger years when I could.
I love those videos.
Run fast.
If you are, please put your link in the chat for us.
She won't be able to because she is not blue.
Oh, that's right. You got to be registered and turn blue. I'm sorry. Well, we can go find your channel, though. They can click on the dots beside your name.
Laura, you still here?
Okay, so this is the blue necklace or the blue lace agate. Well, it's kind of almost a purplish blue lace agate, and it
You're welcome, honey.
measures 18 inches, has a sterling toggle with Actually, it does have some sort of mark on it, and it is knotted with almost a lavender color. Thanks, honey. Lavender color knotting, and let's see what this toggle actually
Thanks, honey.
says on it.
I know you just got food.
I did. It almost looks like WC925. Wait a minute, do I have that upside down?
Thanks, Evelyn.
I told you you'd like it, Laura. I told Cindy you would.
I can't read exactly what it says, but it does have some sort of stamp beyond the 925, Laura. But I started it at 28, so I will start it again at 28.
I told you.
Beautiful piece. These are approximately 19 to 20 millimeter beads.
Okay, Laura's in at 28.
Gorgeous pieces in there.
Anybody want to come in at 29 or higher?
No, I don't think anybody bid before, so don't spend too much time on it. Just count it down. Okay.
But we gotta give them a little chance. Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's in. So, besides Laura. So going once.
I'll be right back. There is a bunch of something going on out there. It sounds like guns. I'll be right back.
Okay. Going twice. Ruth. There was a Zuni bear necklace that you might have liked. I'm not too sure. Is there anything Ruth would have liked that she
Is
missed?
there anything Ruth would like, did you say?
Yeah.
You mean tonight, period, or?
Yeah, she says, since a certain someone isn't here, did I miss anything interesting earlier?
No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, a couple of things, but I think there's some really good stuff coming, though.
Okay. We are sold.
Oh, good. Good. It's a beautiful piece of lace agate. Glad to know it's going to be helpful for her, and I think she'll love it, and the price is right, too. Oh, I know who you mean now. I was trying to figure out, since how new you know who isn't here. Now I know who you're talking about. Okay, I got you, Ruth. Took me a second to catch on to who you know who was. All right, so I have this is sterling, and it's got white pearls. It is 16 inches long. It does have a heart-shaped lobster claw, which is pretty. And it is sterling findings, but everything here is sterling. It's got some good weight to it. It measures just over 16 inches. You could add an extender, of course, if you needed to. And this weighs, let me give you a weight on it because it's fairly substantial. It's 27.8 grams of sterling, and then I'm throwing in there, because it is pretty similar, but it has pink pearls and crystals, where this one has white pearls, but they're a good match. And this one has a toggle, the bracelet with the toggle. It is all sterling also, and it measures 7.5 inches, just over 7.5 inches with the toggle. The two of them together weigh
40. Yeah, I'll ask her, Laura.
43.5 grams. So well over an ounce and a half of silver, almost an ounce and a half. So I'm going to start the two of them as a pair. I'm going to start them at $60.
Okay. Laura would like you to express that necklace to her. She doesn't mind the extra shipping.
Okay. Let me put a note to my computer so I will get it ready after the auction. And it'll go out first thing Monday.
Mona Lisa, I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Hi, LJ.
All right, so I attached a note to my computer, Laura, so I will remember to get that ready for it after the auction.
Okay. And Jessica, if you want to register to bid, you are welcome to. You don't have to, though. You can just stay here and chat. But if you want to register, there's a blue box at the top of the chat with my name, Elizabeth K. And if you go ahead and click in there, there's a link to our registration form, and it'll just take you a minute to fill it out.
This really is a beautiful set.
Yeah.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, next bracelet. This is a vintage piece. It is, I believe it's Italian, but let me make sure. This is the one that says Premex, Premex, MP76 and 925. So I don't know if Premex is a brand. Not sure, but it does look like a vintage piece. It's got an older style clasp on it, and it measures 7 3/4 inches. 7 3/4 inches. Then that does not include the that part of the bracelet. That part of the clasp has a safety. Beautiful piece. I'm starting it at 50. Two strands with the braided heart. I've seen this link on Italian bracelets, so the mark is confusing. I don't know if it means Mexico. I don't think that it does, but I'd have to look it up. But it is a beautiful bracelet. Very well done.
Okay, Francis is in at 50. Ruth is asking you, Cindy, a question. Have you watched Breathcut? I'm not sure if it's breakfast or breathcast. She is a dumpster diver.
No, I haven't, but I love those videos.
I put a note in the private
Always
chat.
amazes me what they find. It's like if I went digging in a dumpster behind a shopping center or something, I'd probably find a dead body with my luck. Or somebody in need of medical care. I wouldn't find anything good.
It's 7 3/4.
Evelyn. It's a beautiful piece, and that is a really great price for it.
Cindy, I put something in private chat for you.
Okay. I was just thinking about that if you put what I thought.
No, it's something else.
Oh, really?
So, okay, anybody want to come in at 55? Otherwise, I'm going to start calling it down. Francis. You're funny. Okay, we're going once.
I can't remember.
Going twice.
It is a really nice piece, though, for sure. It's definitely different.
Fair warning.
It's a great deal, Miss Francis.
Okay, sold to Francis at 50.
Thank you, Francis. All righty, let me bag it and tag it.
Okay, let's see.
All right, next up, I've got a. Clean those a little better. How about I do this? This is a Salpotta Chain. And of course, I got it tangled again. I swear it wasn't tangled when I set it down there. How come it's tangled when I pick it up? Sorry, working on the untangling. Give me just a second. I think I'm going to have to unhook it to untangle it. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so this measures, it's Salpotta. It measures 24.
Is everything okay?
Yes, of course. Yeah, the people next door are just having a gigantic fireworks. And plus the battery, the windows to the van is stuck over the battery.
Just shy of 34 inches on this Salpotta. And it is got these stations. It's got a triangle, and then it has a circle, and inside the circles are little tiny diamonds. They do test as diamonds. They're faceted, but they're small, like chips, and so very, very long Salpotta. There is your Salpotta mark.
I'm sure the police will come down. They have this huge fire they're not supposed to have. They're just being young people, I guess.
And did I mention this is just shy of 34 inches? So I am going to start this at $45.
Okay. Starting bid 45.
Beautiful Salpotta chain, though. Very nice. I like these little stations with the little diamonds there.
Ro, could you look in the private chat?
I did, and
okay.
I had a question.
Okay, so Ruth is telling me to look at a comment. So let me see. Okay.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in the Salpotta, we'll move on. We'll give it a second.
Ruth says it's breath cast because she cannot say break fast.
She can't see what? I'm sorry.
She's telling you about that dumpster diving person.
Oh, gotcha.
I bet, Robert. I didn't do the big fireworks like this, though. I didn't do that around people's houses. We didn't do that. These are those huge ones.
Hey,
that can get on somebody else's roof.
Nice Salpotta, Francis, for sure. Very long chain, probably long enough to double over if you want.
We went down the sand dunes to do the fire, though.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher? Okay, we're going once.
That's pretty.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Francis at 45.
Thank you, Francis. It is your turn, Roberta.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful piece.
Are you asking if Robert is a bona fide saint? Did I miss something in there?
This is beautiful.
He's our bona fide hero.
It is testing as spinel, purple spinel, light purple, and that's a real pearl. And we're gonna start this at 40. I do have the suede, and that is not sterling. That's all I have right now till next week. But it's very beautiful.
Wow, look at the size of that stone. What is the purple one?
Spinel.
Spinel. Oh my God.
Very pretty spinel. See how it glistens?
Yes, Ashley. 7:30 Eastern.
Very
That's
pretty.
a steal of a deal. 45 for a Sapphire. I mean,
40.
For a
Spinel. And pearl. What are you eating? What did they feed you?
Okay, Mona Lisa's in at 40.
BLT.
What was it in?
BLT.
Oh, well, that's not bad. Oh, I bet the bacon smelled good cooking.
Okay,
That's what I
Evelyn's
would
in at
call
41.
It's a beauty. It's very pretty. I don't know if I can get it. No, I can't bring it in any closer. I mean, I can bring it in closer like that. These suede cords are pretty. It's nice to have one around the different items.
So, Ashley, I would say if you are running into any trouble, to let Cindy know tomorrow. Just so we know.
Okay.
Yep, just keep us posted, honey. We'll cover for you.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're running a little late, Ashley, don't stress it and don't hurry and get yourself in an accident or anything. We'll just have a Raven sell until you get here. So please don't stress out over it.
Yep.
Definitely don't stress.
Mona Lisa's out. Thank you for your bids. Okay, Rose gone. So I'm
Definitely not worth you hurrying and getting into an accident or something.
Going once. Going twice. Hi, Margaret. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Evelyn. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, Mona Lisa.
Oh, I think Roberta got the boot.
Got the boot ski. Got the boot ski again.
Okay, Evelyn won this at 41.
All righty, Miss Evelyn. Thank you, Mona Lisa. Congratulations, Evelyn.
Mm-hmm. Laura, she told us it's fireworks.
Yeah, it's too bad that they're so loud over there, but they're illegal here in Massachusetts, so it'll just be a matter of time. Somebody will call on them because they're not being nice. They're not being nice. I'm going to put this out there. This is an awesome ring, and it's signed in the little area here, And I forget what it's signed, and I can't for the life of me see it. But I'm going to start this at 40. It is coming up as jade. It goes in the jadeite area. I'm trying to find the... It's been in the listing box forever, and it's time to go home to somebody. I'm trying to see where... 925 is in here, and over here it has a maker. But I just can't see it. I apologize for that. It is a size... it's fallen on 6 3/4. 6 3/4. It's quite beautiful. It's got some matrixing in there, and it's got that cushion cut on it. I guess that's what that's called.
Yeah. Is it a doublet? Is the part on top clear?
It could be, Elizabeth, but I can't really tell.
Okay.
It could very well be. I'm trying to hold it sideways, and the color is so brilliant, it just shines
Yeah, it
that
does.
color.
Yep.
And I
Beautiful.
think if we went like this, you'd be able to see clear if it was a doublet, don't you think? Can't see
Probably.
under there. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I just know touching it is in the jadeite. And there you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only ring you'd need on that finger, on that hand. Nice, big, decorative work. Quite beautiful. Your kind of ring, Elizabeth.
I know, I love it.
A
Like I said
biggie.
before, if I had any business buying jewelry for myself right now.
I mean, that's a big ring. That's all you'd need.
Yeah. Okay, who wants to start us off on this ring at 40? Sharon does. Sharon's in at 40.
Hugie. It's a Hugie. Joe, are you in yet? Yeah, it's illegal, and it's just, we have a lot of elderly people that live up and down the street. A lot of young folks, too, but my mother took her ears out. She didn't hear a thing. I say we have a lot of elderly people, and I'm thinking, wow, I'm elderly. Oh.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
Not at heart, Ro, not at heart.
Not at heart is right. I
It's
just have
funny,
a hard
though,
time.
how your idea of what is elderly changes as you get older, doesn't
It
it?
is true. Because it sure isn't me. It sure isn't me.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sharon at 40. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. It is a beauty. Very pretty. Okay. All right, I have got something odd. I bought these as sterling. One is, and the other isn't. But I'm going to sell them as a pair. I'm going to start it at 22. This is the one that's sterling. It's tested, and it is, let me get you the measurements, and then I'll show them to you. The one that's sterling is about 22 and a half inches, and that is all sterling. I tested this one. Then this other one came with it. Well, it came in the bunch. This is a real long one. It looks exactly the same, but this did not test, and it is not marked. This one's marked Italy. This one, I just thought it would be great for layering. because this other one that isn't sterling is 32 inches. So I just think they look awesome together. And who has to know? You cannot tell the difference unless you test them. I mean, the longer one has a little bit bigger balls on it, but I think they look so cool. Well, actually, the sterling one has the larger of the two balls. I just think they look cool together. So that's how I'm selling them. $22 is, the little one is worth $22. The other one kind of is free. I just don't want it. I don't want to separate them now because they look cool together.
Mm-hmm. Okay. $22 to start.
That's how they'll look. The little sterling one's shorter and the other one comes down further.
Okay, Mary McDonald is in at 22. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. I think they look cute together, Mary. You must concur.
Well, bye, Jessica. Thanks for coming.
Thank you,
Thanks, Jessica.
for stopping in. Hope to see you again.
Have fun with those babies.
Yes, indeedy.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 23 or higher?
Goodness, we have 62 people in chat. Thank you so much.
Which is a good time. And Mona, you let me know if this is okay. I did hear that you lost your husband, and I hate to bring up something that is very sad for you. But do
I'm
you
so
mind if
sorry.
we say a prayer for you? Hi, Mary.
Okay. Fair warning.
Just let us know if you're okay with us praying with you, and we'll pause after Roberta's turn real quick and pray with you.
Sold to Mary at 22.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I think you're going to like them together. Thank you, honey. I got one more to go. It's a cute little set, I think. Okay. All right. I actually have a pretty.
How are you, Yvonne?
This is a Michael Dawkins. Dawkins. Did I say that right?
I think
Dawkins. He's right in here. It says Michael Dawkins,
Hey,
and
LJ.
where was the other? Thailand 925. Very pretty. This is for a smaller wrist because it's it's a little over 2.5 across, and it is shaped like that. But where I have painful hands, I can't even get this over my hand. So it would have to be for a more delicate
Carla will add that
hand.
to our prayer too.
This just a little bit more than 2.5. We're going to start this at $48. Michael Dawkins.
Okay.
Hey, Belinda.
And Belinda.
Hi, Belinda.
Michael Dawkins, you guys.
Excellent price on this. Excellent piece. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, great brand too.
Look it up if you want. This was in the listing pile. Fine. I hope you're fine too, Belinda.
We're doing great, Belinda. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
All right, Michael Dawkins is going away. He's going away. He's going back to the listing pile. All right. How bad do you want your eyes to pop out?
Real bad.
Oh, I can't
I
put
don't
that one
know.
out.
I kind of like my eyes where they're at.
All right. This is a Dan Haya. Haya? And oh, I can't even. Here's his name. It's etched in there. This says Sterling and it's got a bear. This is heavy, heavy. And I'm going to add this onto it. This beautiful
Oh my goodness.
amber
Yep, we're
heart.
popping.
And I'm going to start this at 120. I apologize.
Thank you, Belinda. We will add her to our prayer. Lots of prayer needed tonight, Roberta.
I love this. I love the torque and I love the amber, but look how beautiful that looks together. That is sterling. It's not marked, but it is tested. And that is on a Dan Haya.
Okay, Robert's in at 120.
It's gorgeous, Robert.
I think
know,
we just
Lynn.
found
I just
another
love it.
candidate for Robert's famous shoeboxes.
No, you know it.
I assume you haven't started wearing torque, so I'm guessing it's going in the infamous shoebox.
In the infamous shoebox.
How are you, all dolled up?
Okay,
Beautiful.
anybody want to come in at 130?
It's got some nice little, I don't know what's in there. I don't think it's bugs. It looks more like, I don't know, could be a bug. Could be a bug body. It glows. Beautifully. And I can't believe it, but this is the second one of these I've gotten.
The hearts?
Yep.
Wow.
I sold one not too long ago. Hey, you should set Robert up. He said, when do you want to see one of his shoe boxes? Paying taxes, you know.
Soon I'll put you back on the list for another auction, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of tax auctions, we're going to be having one for me, probably not this coming Friday, but the following Friday.
Okay, I'm going to start calling.
Check with Ro and Elizabeth and make sure their schedule is okay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Margaret.
Okay, we're going once.
That tax bill finally came.
The dreaded tax bill.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robert.
Mona Lisa's in the chat, Cindy.
Mona Lisa? Good. Hi, Froggy.
I don't know if you wanted to ask her that question.
Yeah. Mona, are you okay if we stop and say a prayer with you? And we have a few other ladies needing prayer tonight.
You know what this means?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Robert. It's an awesome piece. I'm sure you do well with it. That was in the listing box. Not the amber. I just got the amber. Okay. That was my 3.
All right. So do you want to lead us in a quick prayer, Roberta?
I'll be more than happy to go
We
before.
have several people tonight needing prayer. I'd like to pray for Mona Lisa, and for the loss of her husband, to help guide her and get her through that. And let's see, who else was it? Carla is getting ready to have
Monday.
surgery again, and
on Monday.
Dusty Leather and Lace for Kelly from Dusty Leather and Lace also needs prayer. So if you would, I would love it.
Alrighty.
Hi, whoever, which niece or nephew that is. I'll get with you in just a second. But if you guys, if you would, if you are not into prayer or it offends you in any way, if you would just mute for a second, just give us a couple of minutes and we'll be right back with you. But we feel it's important when some of our gals or guys are hurting
It's
to,
important all the time
yes,
for
to lend them
all.
support with prayer. And Roberta, I'm going to turn it over to you.
All right, hold on. I got another prayer request from Barbie or Gwenna. God knows everybody's name, and I'm only human, and if I forget their names, He knows who we're coming to. And I ask that y'all call out as well as we're praying, because God doesn't just hear me; He hears our hearts. He hears us all. So let's go before Him. Let's go to the throne. Father, we come before You so humbly, Lord. It seems we're always asking and we're never praising and thanking. We're going to do that tonight, Lord, but we're coming to You from our hearts. We ask for the forgiveness of our sins, Lord, so that our prayers are not hindered in any way. It could, we don't know sometimes the sins we have, but we confess, we ask that You will forgive our sins, our trespasses. Lord, we come before You. We ask for You to touch us, to heal us, those of us that are sick, to guide us, those of us that are looking for guidance, to comfort us, those of us who have lost loved ones, Father, whether it's a husband, a grandparent, a wife, a family member, Lord, or just a dear friend. So many of us have been there in this time that we're going through. But Lord, You know the numbers of days that You've given us. You know the after, before. None of us are taken without it being Your will, Lord, as hard as that is to accept sometimes. But Lord, I know that You will comfort the people that are still here and needing Your guidance and Your understanding. They don't understand, Lord. I ask that You touch them, that You heal the sick, Lord, that You comfort the lonely and the hurting. Lord, we're only human. We need Your Spirit. We need Your Holy Spirit, Lord. I ask that You send it to us. Comfort us, Lord. Let us seek You. May my friends here on YouTube seek Your face earnestly, whether it's quiet in their own home or whether it's shouting from the rooftop. Father, I ask that You hear their prayers and You touch them and You let them know that You're real. Your word is real and alive. Comfort us, Father, in this time. Comfort us and give us joy in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Roberta. I really appreciate it.
Amen.
And thank you guys for staying with us. And please continue to pray for. There's a lot of people in chat tonight.
God knows your name. He knows the hairs on your head. And He knows the days that He's given you. And even though we're sad, He's our joy. Trust me. Trust Him. Trust Him, please. In Jesus' name.
Thank you, Roberta. Your prayers always make me cry, so I'm trying not to cry. But
Don't cry. Rejoice. Rejoice in the Lord.
thank you, guys. And we just ask you continue to pray for everybody in our community that is hurting in some way, because there are a lot of us right now that need prayer. So thank you. All right, Roberta, where were we at?
Amen. Your turn. God loves
Okay,
all of
so let
us.
me just quickly say who's ready for some fun?
All righty. Love you all. Pray for one another, and I mean it.
Let's see who got the answer. Who got the sentence right?
I'm going to take a walkabout.
Take a walkabout.
Let me see. Let me see.
I have something really cool to give. Oh,
Darn
let me
tootin'
get my
was
number.
the
Don't put your
word.
numbers
So
in.
let's see who used it first. I
We
think it
have
might have been Mary again. Did Mary win it? Mary, you're really getting good at this game.
good deal.
Mary's
Hold on.
getting
Let me get my
hard.
number ready. What are we going? 1 to 100?
Yep, 1 to, well, we got 62 in, so let's go 1 to 125. Mary said, "You're darn tootin'." Sandy
Oh,
said, "We had a darn tootin' great time." Uh, but you
okay.
win, Mary. This is what you won. I think this is your size, Mary. It is a band ring. It is an LA brand, and it has a saying on it, which I absolutely cannot see at the moment.
Robert didn't get the email for the down tootin'.
You didn't, Robert? I have to make sure you're still on my email list. Just trying to find the beginning of it. Let's go ahead and get them started, and then I'll read the ring to them. But this is your win, Mary, and I'll give you the size here in a second. For Roberta's giveaway, we're going to do 1 to 125. So go ahead and put in your numbers. We are going to do one number per person. If you're new to the chat, just one number. And we do allow you to change it if you have a duplicate, but I'm going to ask you to police the numbers yourself to check for duplicates, because we will give it to the first person who enters the number, but it's going to be our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You just got to be here and put a number in. So I will try and find duplicates, but if you'll help me check for duplicates, that would be great. Let's see. I see, is there 266? Oh, I see a lot of people came in. Hi, Raven. And I saw someone else that I haven't seen in a while. Hi, Rose B. Nice to see you. Hi, Second Chance. And Miss Shirley and Mary and Sherry and Colleen. Hey, Wendy and Brenda. Thank you guys for coming in. Hi, Jen. Nice to see you, Jen. And Olga.
Hi,
Hi,
Brenda.
Pat. Hello.
Miss Wendy.
When did you say was the last time,
Hi,
Barbie,
Pat.
that Mona, somebody, okay, she saw it already.
Put your
When did
numbers
you
in.
say you last saw her? I haven't seen her in ages.
Ooh.
Um,
Hey, Jay
oh,
Tarter.
again.
Let me sew my gift I
Oh,
asked.
sorry.
I don't know who the maker is to this, but I just found this under the table too.
I'll have to look and see if I still have her email. Has anybody tried to email her, Barbie?
This is very pretty. Blue stones of some sort. Hey, let me test them. Maybe
Are they sodalite?
they're going up to. No, they're not going up. I don't know what they are, but they're beautiful. And then this is more of like a copper color, but
Hold them real
perhaps,
still for a second. They look like they could be that higher quality sodalite. It just doesn't have a lot of calcite in it.
well, whatever it is, it's going to the winner under there.
Beautiful piece.
Because I appreciate you.
All right, let's check for duplicates. And if you're new to the chat and you want to register to bid, at the top of the chat, there's a blue box that takes you to our registration page. Once you've registered, just let us know. We'll turn you blue. And blue just tells us that we do have your information and that you're good to bid at any of our auctions. We keep your information private. We don't share it with anybody without your permission. And when we do, it's only to the people who purchase on our channel. Occasionally, we do have someone else from another channel that will reach out and ask us if we have your information. If that occurs, then we will just get a hold of you or get your permission still to give it to them. But we will never give it without your permission.
I say, you're kidding, right? No, I don't.
Okay. I am looking through. Looks like you guys did pretty good with duplicates. Anybody see any duplicates? I'm not seeing too many. All right, we're going to give you another second, then we're going to go ahead and call it. Check your numbers once, guys, just to make sure I didn't miss it.
Drum roll.
Okay, Belinda, hold on, there is 255s apparently. Looks like Ruth has 55 first. Ruth Bond has 55, way up at the top. So if you also have 55, you'll need to change that. We'll give you a second to change it unless you've already done that. Alrighty.
Hi, Raven.
Where
Sherry
is
Kelly.
Belinda? Was Belinda above Ruth? I didn't see her.
Hi, Coco.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She is. Ruth, actually, Belinda did have 55 first. You'll have to change it. Sorry about that, Belinda. Yours is on the other side of the screen, so I missed it. Okay, Ruth, we'll give you a couple of seconds to change your number, and then we're going to move on. Hi, Laura. All right, Ruth is in. Go ahead and do it.
Ta-da!
77. I believe I saw
Doesn't
it.
it look like a little mad face?
And please don't be shy to speak up if you, Olga at 77, when you have the winning number, let us know. Shout it out. Don't be shy.
Olga?
Yep.
Congratulations, Olga.
Congratulations, Miss Olga. Beautiful necklace.
This is beautiful. Okay. There you go, Miss
Okay.
Olga. And I have a package going out to you, honey. Yay, you.
All righty. I have, this is your ring, though, Mary, from your win. And it is a size, oh, this might be too big. It's a 9. If it is too big, I'll find another one. But let me know if that fits you.
Congratulations, gals.
Or not Ruth,
And guys.
I'm sorry, Mary.
Hi, everybody who's coming in.
Yes, welcome, welcome.
I don't know whose turn it is. I think it's yours.
Yeah. All righty. I have a really, actually, full set. Now, these did not come together, but they work so well together, and they're exact same size, so I'm pairing them together. This is actually 2 rings, but it looks really cool together. They're both size 9s, I believe. Don't those look cute together? Either way, I think they pair nicely together, so I'm going to sell them as a set. Let me check the size for sure. Yeah. This one's just a hair above a 9. And this one I think is about the same, just a hair above a 9. So they're the exact same size. It's a big heart-shaped CZ. And I think they stack pretty cool together. I'm going to start them as a set at 32.
Cool.
Hey, Wendy's in at 32. Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Miss Wendy. Hi, Rose. How have you been? It's nice to see you. They're size just shy of a 9, Anna. And basically, it's $16 a ring.
My kind of shopping.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 33?
They look kind of cool together, though, if you like them that long anyway, which I kind of do on the index finger.
Okay, Anna's in at 33.
This one needs a bit of a polishing. I apologize. This one has been polished a little and that one hasn't, but I'm sure they will match up better when the other one's been polished color-wise.
Okay, Wendy's in at 35. Anna's back at 36.
Let me polish that one up a little bit.
Wendy's in at 37.
There you go. That's better.
Okay, Anna 38. Wendy 39.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, they fit together kind of nice.
Okay, Anna's in at 40.
Still only $20 a ring, gals and guys.
Wendy's in at 41.
How have you been, Miss Jen? It's nice to see you.
Okay, Anna's out. Thank you for your bids. I'll start calling it. We're going once. Wendy, can you read her message, please? Going twice.
We had you on, but I think I put you back on it. I think there was, I can't remember. I think we hadn't given you enough notice the first time, but I did put you back on the list. And as soon as I have I reschedule and I have a spot, I will let you know. You're towards the top of the list, so you should be good to go.
I want to be on the list.
You are on the list, girl. You are on the list.
I want to see my name in lights. On the picture for cover of the Rolling Stone.
Alrighty, thank you, thank you.
That was a cute song.
Bag this real quick.
Buy 5 copies for my mother.
I'm going to do the this awesome bracelet. I love this bracelet. Let's see.
No, Anna, no.
Wendy, thank you, Miss Wendy, and thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Congratulations.
And I think, Wendy, you already paid for shipping, so I will add all of this to your bag.
Yep, all of us invoice, Mary.
Okay, love this bracelet. This is a really unique, unusual. First time I have found one like this. It is Italian sterling. Let's see, one end says Italy. Oh, nope, it's this end, I guess, says Italy and 925 on it. I have tested all the different parts, the caps, the chain, the lobster claw. It's a nice big lobster claw to make sure it is all sterling, even the angel. Everything is sterling. It measures, I tried to clean it up, but this was not an easy link to clean. It measures right at 7 1/4 inches, and I am going to start it at 50.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool bracelet. The link is awesome.
Night, Robert.
Good night, Robert.
Robert, thank you so much. So much, young man.
Very unique, though. Pretty cool looking.
Okay,
All of
Wendy.
these links are soldered. Nothing is left undone.
Hope you're okay, Wendy. Okay, Anna's in at 50.
I like that one. Never seen one
Yeah,
like it.
different. I've not seen it either. You could actually do a like double charm bracelet out of it too. You could put charms on both sides. It's kind of cool. I just like it is for stacking without charms too. Definitely unique.
Hi, Coco. Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
How do you catch a unique rabbit?
A unique rabbit?
Yeah.
With a unique net? I don't know.
Unique up on it.
Unique on it. Okay, guys, and I laughed at it. That's the worst part.
You can tell I'm raising a grandchild, right?
Oh my
Wendy,
god! I hope
I'm so
you stopped the
sorry.
rabbit jokes.
I'm so sorry, Wendy. Okay, we're gonna call it.
Oh gosh, Wendy, I am sorry to hear that too.
My heart is broken for you, honey.
No, so much pain.
My heart is broken for you.
That Miss Anna?
Well, the Anna.
You know what? You know what song just came to my heart,
Thank
though?
you, Anna. I'm sad letting that one go.
In the Arms of the Angels. Just came to me.
That song always makes me cry, makes me sad.
That song shouldn't make you sad.
It does make me cry. They always show those sick and abused puppies and kitties, and yeah, it gets me crying.
No, I don't watch those.
You've not seen the commercial?
Yeah, but I turn them off. I can't watch them.
So it always makes me cry. Alrighty, so I am going to bring back out the Dolphin lot. And let's see what all is in it. I've got a pearl cage with a gray pearl in it. Dolphin pearl cage. I've got a dolphin pendant with some CZs. We've got a pair of earrings. Got 3 like dolphins like jumping through a hoop type dolphins on it. I've got 2 rings. Dolphin with the dolphin tail. They're going in different directions. They're adjustable bypass type rings. And I've got the dolphin bracelet. This one has kind of the jumping dolphins also. I'm going to start this lot at, let's start it at 70. And then it's got the jumping dolphin bracelet. Well, got it backwards. Let me turn it around. It's got these nice big jumping dolphins on it, and it measures, it's got a spring ring, which would be easy to change out if you don't like spring rings. It is just a hair over 7 inches. I have a pair of dolphin earrings. We have another pair of vermeil dolphin earrings, and these are actually heart-shaped topaz. These do test as topaz, and in the eye there are topaz, little blue topaz. And another little dolphin pendant. And that's the other earring. Here are 2 whales, a whale pendant. a whale pendant. And these two do not have bails, but I'm throwing them in anyway. Another little like dolphin charm. Are those sharks or dolphins? Dolphins, I think. And then this one's old, and it was vermeil, but the vermeil is kind of coming off of it, so I would probably take one of these things and clean the rest of the vermeil off. These will take the rest of that vermeil off, and but it needs a bail, but it's a nice big sterling dolphin also. So there is your lot. There you go. And I think I found, I don't know where to put it though. I thought I found one other dolphin piece, and I don't know where I put it. There it is. Well, I'll look for it. If I have another dolphin piece, I'll throw it in. But I think I might have one more little dolphin pendant I'll throw in there. If I can find it.
Hey, who wants to start us off at 70?
No idea where I put it.
You can blow a bag noise.
All right, well, let's move on if there's no interest.
Second chance thrifters in at 70.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 75? Okay, start calling it. Keep going on.
I'll throw one of these cloths in there for you. Second chance to clean the rest of the vermeil. It's an older pendant, and the vermeil is starting to like peel off of it a little bit, so it'll look better if you just go ahead and take the rest of the vermeil off if you intend to put a bail on it and use it.
Okay, we'll call the second chance thrifter.
Let me find one of these cloths.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, I just got a new bag of them, so I'm throwing one of these in. Brand new one. These are worth their weight in gold. Alrighty, thank you. That is my third, Roberta. It is your turn.
Alrighty.
Thank you, second chance.
I have two awesome charm bracelets. And what's wrong with me, but I'm going to put them up. All right, the first one.
Now would be a good time to put your lot in. Weren't you going to do a lot too?
I've got a ring lot that I'm going to do, but I'm going to
Don't
put
let
these
Mike
out
hear
here
that.
first. These all sterling. A harmonica, a little thing to do your yard with. Don't ask me, I don't know. But because these are so different, it's not just a theme like, maybe somebody's school theme, or this is just all so cool. An old type radio. This is in Gloucester, Mass. It's the
Uh-oh, somebody's coming home.
Fisherman. I've got, trying to see through my phone, it's hard. It's a little orange tree. You've got a little, I'm trying to
Bless
show
you.
them. This is one of
Somebody
those little
sneeze?
carts. Yes, God bless you. If that's what sneeze. You've got a wheel, nautical, a desk, a horse, a little basket of maybe oranges, a little coach, Cinderella coach, a Volkswagen, an old music Victrola. This little guy that you spin this and he goes up and down, a little clown. That looks like a piano, a bicycle pump. This is when you could put a dime in here and call somebody. It says, if ever in need. I can't read it. But anyways, a dime goes in it. A little log cabin, a musical instrument, a fish, a skate, a thing of.
Wow, that thing is loaded.
So we're
Wow.
going to do a choice. Now I'll show you the second one. This one is beautiful as well. This is a slide in, and it's got
Good Lord.
a, I don't know what that says. Hold on.
Got an alcove.
Alcohol. So you've got, I don't know. I
Those
can't.
are definitely older vintage. That looks like a St. Christopher's.
And this is some sort of water, a pump or some sort. Little, like a kachina, maybe. A lantern, maybe Disney.
Oh, wow. That's the kind of kachina dancer I need for my brooch.
This is signed 65.
You put one back for me, right? You had
Some
one of those,
states,
I think.
A church, a wreath.
Oh, a dime. What year is it?
I have to go see.
Mad money.
1963.
So that's a silver dime?
And I don't know.
Yeah, 65 was the last year. So yeah.
Little globe. These are going to start, this for choice, 200. I'm sorry, but I don't want to take these off. This says happy birthday and a date,
Oh, you
66.
definitely have more than $200 worth of charms on those.
This is an Indian. This is another, looks like another type Indian. A cactus, a little log cabin, a tennis racket with a little, I don't know if that's a pearl or not. This looks like probably the Serenity Prayer. God grant me the serenity. This is another 67. To my bridesmaid. This is a Christmas scene. The Liberty Bell. This is, I can't really make that out, but it's from 1964. It's a four-leaf clover and
Wishbone.
a wishbone. This is a little desk with the typewriter on it. Something. I'm not sure what that's about. A key. This isn't marked, but it's got bells on it. And then we have another globe. So these are gorgeous, and 200 is a very good price. Starting
Wow,
price.
are those loaded with charms? Darn.
How long are they?
Okay, this one with this has like
Definitely,
multiple places you could actually still add to this.
I've got one of those Elcos without charms on it. Those are pretty heavy duty
The Elco.
bracelets.
The Elco is 8 inches. And there's your sterling Elco right there.
Those are like 60s and 70s, the Elcos.
So this is 8 inches, and it does have the safety chain. This is a toggle, this one. And the toggle one is roughly, because it goes back in a little bit when I lay it down, also 8 inches. So there you are. These are very, very nice and worth every penny of that.
Probably with all those charms on them, they're probably going
Hey,
to
Joe.
fit a little bit smaller than normal.
I think they're awesome. Joe, I got a Salpotta to show you.
I know, right? Or on each ankle, LJ.
Yeah, LJ's in at 200.
Awesome. Awesome. I have one that's an 800.
Yeah,
But
when you consider nowadays buying a charm, one little single charm is like 25 and up. There's
oh
a
yeah,
tremendous amount of
it's
money
like a walk
there.
down memory lane with that one. It's very beautiful.
You can always pull off anything that is unmeaningful or offensive to you. There's plenty, you would never miss it.
I couldn't imagine anything being offensive on there. They're so
I know, but you never
very
know.
nice.
You never know. There may be something somebody takes offense to.
You can list them higher than that
Oh, definitely.
if you're going to list it. But I think we should bring these back into style. I mean, they're so cute. But I'm old. What do I know?
Oh, I know. When I was growing up, we'd have killed for one of those
Hmm.
full of charms.
Especially sterling. Are you kidding?
Yeah, no kidding.
Elizabeth, you can count it down, honey.
Okay, anybody can come in at 210 if they would like. Okay, we're going once.
LJ, you gonna wear it? I gotta know.
Oh God, that
Going
would be very
twice.
cool. I hope she's wearing it. She said if she was a belly dancer, she'd wear them on both wrists, but so she sounds like she plans on wearing it. Now you got to take up belly dancing, LJ.
I hope you don't have arthritis in that arm
That
because
is so much cooler than a Pandora. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay, she would like the second one that you
the
showed, the
second one,
8-inch one.
the one with the toggle, oh, I think they're both so cute. Which one did I show second? I
The
think
one
this one.
laying down now is the one you showed second.
Oh, my hand up.
Congratulations.
The slider, I just want to make sure. The one that has the slider and the
The Alco.
alcove with the safety chain.
Is that the 8 inches?
Yeah.
That's what she wants.
Excuse me, just a minute. My husband asking something.
Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
sliders.
It's the slider.
Yeah, they were both 8 inches, Elizabeth.
Mm.
But she said yes, slider.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Okay,
tell
I'm
Rose
sorry.
to get
Okay, is it this one, honey?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Beautiful choice. LJ, thank you so much. I'll hate to see that go, but I sure didn't want to take the charms off. I wanted to leave those charms on there.
I've gotten them with a lot of charms on them before, but never that many.
All right, so if anybody wants this, it will be to the side. Also a beautiful
How are
choice.
you, Yvonne? And Miss Coco, how are you doing?
Okay, let me. All right, I've got an 800 one, which is beautiful just the same. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to start this at 100. You've got a bullfighter on there, coat of arm type thing, a statue. These are beautiful. They're all 800. You've got Star David. You've got a shoe, and maybe that's turquoise. I don't know. A lamb or some sort of animal. I don't know what that is. Some sort of statue. I don't know what that is. Some sort of animal. Looks like it might be a mama animal.
I
You've
think
got,
it's, isn't it Remus Romulus or something?
I don't know.
I'll take your word for it. That's the
Like a
Colosseum.
Grecian type thing. A man. This little house opens. And you see
What's
its little
inside it? Furniture?
furniture.
That's too cool.
Cute. This says Switzerland.
Little Pac-Man.
Cheese. Cute little balls. That arch, whatever that's called, a little
Gondola.
gondola boat,
Looks like somebody took a trip over Europe.
and I'm not sure what that is. So there you go.
That one's got quite a few too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one is Romulus and Remus. In Roman mythology.
Tower of Pisa. That's it. It does look like someone took a European trip there, doesn't it, Joe?
Very nice.
So in Roman mythology, Romulus and Remus are twin brothers whose story tells of the events that led them to founding the city of Rome and the Roman kingdom by Romulus, following the killing of Remus.
Well, there you go.
That's pretty cool.
All right, we're going to move on.
And LJ says the one is the Brandenburg Gate in Germany.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. All right, I have a ring lot. It is 107 grams, and I'm going to start it at $120. I will weigh it for you first, then I'll show you the rings. They're all sterling. Let's see if I can get it to show here. Watch it be off, and I'll be embarrassed. 106. Well, today.
Did you zero it out before you put it on there?
106.3. Well, I'm starting it at 120. It's 106.
Okay, Wendy's in at 120.
And I will show you the rings. I'm not going to go through the sizes because it's a lot and they're all going together. I will put them back in this box. So I've got a little crown ring. I'm just overwhelmed with rings and I've got to get rid of some. This is just a little musical note. This is just a little heart design. That's not a real sapphire, but it is sterling and it can get some wear out of it. These are just glass, but they're pretty. Yellow and green. They only test as glass. Here's another big one that it's just, I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's a nice hunk of sterling.
Maybe Chalcedony, something like that.
I don't know. It doesn't test anything. This is just a little band with a design on it. This is just CZs, but it's very pretty. There's nothing missing on these. There's some little toe rings in there, but you could use them for knuckle rings. Here's one that's a little...
Oh, I have that same exact ring.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not even going to go with looking for the markings on them. It's just I'm overwhelmed in rings and I'm getting rid of them. This is another. This is Hardy. This is all pretty. Just CZs. Another CZ. Could use a little cleaning on this one. This is a real pretty. These are purple and marcasite, but these are just glass. Very pretty. Another little just CZs. Another little CZ. This is just CZs. But it is pretty. This is just another little toe ring with some marcasites on it. And this just glass. But it's kind of a cool band. I was thinking if you wore it that way, it would be cool. This is just a little...
That's probably a stacker.
CZ. Cute little disco type band. Another pretty CZ. Another. I found these earrings and I threw them in there. This is a pretty toe ring. It's just got some pretty design on it. This says True Love Waits. Another pretty CZ. Here's a little star CZ. These are CZs, but a nice hardy ring. Don't know if that's a stone or not, but it's pretty.
Okay, Ravens got high bid at $275 and fell out.
Oops. She'll be back. Well, you can see what I got coming up next.
Okay, Wendy came in, and then Raven came in at 300. Wendy's in at 320.
This big old spinel. That's probably 15, 20 carats. That's huge.
Okay, Raven's out. Thank you for your bids,
She's
Raven.
back.
Okay, we're going once.
There's some nice yellows, just CZs, but they're pretty.
Going twice.
There is a little heart CZ, a very pretty CZ, just a little twirly, and another pretty band, and then another toe ring.
Okay, we're sold to Wendy at $320.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, gals. I will add a few more in there, Wendy.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much. Raven, thank you so much. Raven,
Thank
I'll
you,
put
ladies,
another,
for your bids.
I could put another ring deal together soon.
Yeah, I may do one soon too.
Yeah, I've got it.
Just a lot in general, not just
Yeah.
rings, but a lot of sterling.
I'm gonna put this out there. This is a beautiful.
Oh, is it still your turn? Sorry.
Is it? No, you know what? I did those two. Those took a while. So go ahead and hop on over there.
Okay. All right. So I've got this cross. It is reversible. It's on an articulating bell. Nice big bell. You could put it on a torque or a omega. Beautiful, two-sided. You can wear it either way. It is gorgeous. I have it on an 18-inch box chain, and I'm going to start it at 25. Very pretty cross, though.
I don't know about Garrison Boyd, Margaret.
Neither do I.
I'm not sure why that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Is a really pretty cross, Pat.
Who wants to start us off at 25? Okay, Mary McDonald's in at 25.
Kind of reminds me of the treasure or the prayer boxes for some reason. Just yeah, the style of it kind of reminds me of those. Very pretty though, and very well made.
Okay, anybody can come in at 26 or higher, but I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
And to see if it's marked anywhere. There's not too many places to mark it.
Okay, Jen Tartar's in at 26.
That's
awesome, Margaret.
Okay, right down in there is the 925, right in there on a little cartouche down in there.
Mary's in at 27.
Gorgeous piece, though.
I concur. Has anybody heard from Mike, speaking of concurring?
Not today. I did send him a invite, but I haven't heard from him.
Rats, this doesn't fit. Rats.
Okay, Mary came in at 27. Jen came in at 28, and Mary's out. Thank you for your bids, Mary and Jen. Okay, so we're going to go once. We're going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Jen Charter at 28.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jen.
Darn.
All
Having a
right,
hard time
next
finding.
I have this beautiful Gaspiite ring, which is not a stone that is easy to find, and this is just shy of an 11 and a half. Beautiful Gaspiite. I believe it is unsigned and native other than the sterling there. It's marked stamped sterling. Beautiful Gaspiite though. Great piece. I'm going to start it at 40. Size
It's
11,
pretty.
almost an 11 and a half, just shy of an 11 and a half. Let me measure again just to make sure before I swear to that. Yeah, just shy of an 11 and a half. Between 11 and a quarter and 11 and a half.
Okay, Wendy's in at 40.
Great Gaspiite in there though. True Gaspiite, which is very hard to find.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
It does, Isabel, but it is Gaspiite.
That's Yvonne. That's not Isabel.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yvonne.
I do it all the time, and she's my buddy. That's so silly.
I can't believe I called you Isabel. I'm sorry,
It doesn't.
Yvonne.
I'm telling you, it happens. She knows we love her.
Okay, we're
I
going
just
on.
looked up and saw the Y, and Isabel came to mind for some reason, but
Going twice. Well,
She knows we love her.
apparently I called her Evelyn earlier. So
did you really?
Yvonne,
Okay,
you
well,
know
I
we
don't
love
feel so
you.
bad. At least I got the right letter, Yvonne.
That's what confuses me, all the Y's. Oh,
okay, we are sold to Wendy at 40.
Thank you, Wendy.
I just married something right here, and I hope y'all gonna like it.
Sure. Cindy, can you call this for me for so I can go do something for a couple minutes?
Sure.
Thank
We
you.
know what you do, and
you don't.
Thank you, Wendy. Alrighty, let's try one more ring. And okay, this is a huge spinel. It's a kind of a yellowish color spinel.
wow,
This has got to be, I don't know, 18, 20 carats. It's a lot. It's huge. You can see how big it is on my finger there. Nicely made. And it measures an 8 3/4. And I'm going to start it at 48.
all righty. 48. That is a eye popper outer.
Yeah, that's a lot of spinel there. You could
Miss
list
Tarter
this
would
for
like
a
to
whole lot
know.
more.
Miss
I
Tarter would like.
do.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean, do I have any for sale right now? I don't have any silver, no. I do have one bottle of Was that Jen? I do have one bottle of the 18 karat, Jen.
That's what I like. Okay, so we have Isabel in at 48. The true Isabel. The true Isabel. Everybody trying to steal her name. That is huge, huh, Pat?
Which
Too big
I
for your
sell
little
for
hand.
$9, Jen. So, but I don't have any silver testing solution right now. I don't have any unopened bottles of it. But I'll order some and I will let you know when I get more in. I'll be ordering that soon because I just ordered the 925, but I mean the 18, but I knew you need to get the silver in. This is a beautiful ring.
Okay, so Isabel's in at 48. Is there any other interest? If
Look
not,
at the size of that
I'm sorry
stone.
you're so sick,
That's
Isabel.
insane.
Yes, she did. Oh, Joe, I gotta remember to put your Salpotta necklace up. I'll do it next. All right, we're gonna go once. There's Isabel. We'll go twice. This huge ring, very beautiful.
Yeah, and it does test as a spinel.
Fair warning. And we are about to call this sold to my sweet Isabel.
Just out of curiosity, I'm going to weigh it and kind of try to estimate the carats. Let's see, it weighs 21.4, and I'm guessing probably half of that is sterling weight. And so, yeah, I'd say this is well over 20 carats. Beautiful piece, though.
No, Joe, she does it. She doesn't wear gloves. She has to wear gloves all day at work. You'd think she'd just wear gloves. But no, not my sin.
It slows me down, and I end up getting it on me anyway, so all right. So this
Yes.
was, I'm sorry, I forgot already.
Isabel, 48.
You distracted me. Thank you, Isabel. And it is your turn, Ro.
All right, Joe, now that I have your attention, this I would not have known. I probably had put this up at one time.
And Nisa, if you're here, don't bid on it. I know it matches your earrings, but I have one for you.
This is adorbs.
And if Nisa
And
doesn't want it, then I'll bring it out for bid next week.
I'm thinking that the Salpotta mark is right there. It looks like a decoration, but it does look like their mark on each side of the toggle. I'm going to start this at $38. It is a toggle, and of course, this hanging down pretty open ball goes in the front, and the part that goes around your neck is 16.5 inches. And I did look it up, and it definitely is Salpotta, Joe. And if you don't want it, that's quite all right. I just wanted you to be able to see it. It might not be your style at all. I thought it was kind of cool.
There is matching earrings that go with it, Joe, too. You can find matching earrings for it.
Not as blingy as some of ours. It
It's
is.
a pretty piece, though.
And that's how it opens. Any interest? Look at how dirty I'm getting. I'm cleaning jewelry as I'm going along.
Put it in the box so I wouldn't forget to message Nisa about it.
Okay, I'm pulling it. That is going in my Sapphire bag. Oh, Cindy didn't do that. Elizabeth, are you there? That was a starting bid of 38. Sorry, everybody.
Where did I put mine? I did it for myself. Silly me.
All right, I am going to put up a beautiful set that I just married.
Okay, I got you
Okay,
now.
Joe, you got it. All right, so this, see how this is brushed? I love that. Well, these earrings are too, and I think they go very, very nicely together. I'm going to start this set at 40. It is hallmarked and signed right here, tested. I really like this
Wow,
blingy
not
ball
bad.
chain.
$20 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's a $40 chain.
And these are beautiful. Marked there, a little cartouche with also a hallmark. This is an excellent deal right here. Somebody needs to
Yes, it
have
is.
this.
Pretty set.
I love where they're both brushed like that and didn't come together. I love it. They are now married. They will stay together.
Alrighty, looking for 40 on that set. That's really tempting, Road.
Oh, no, I thought my mother would look
Killing me,
so.
woman. You're killing me.
My mother has such beautiful silver hair. She would look so awesome in this set.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll put it aside for now. But I am going to keep the earrings and the necklace together this time. I think that's an awesome little set. Awesome, awesome. I would steal that chain if I could, but sure. Hold on, honey, and let me pull it and make sure it's what you want. The 800 one, right? Or, I don't, hold on, let me pull them up.
She said the 200 charm bracelet. That was the first one.
Oh, the one
big
that
one.
has,
Yeah.
oh, this is so gorgeous. This is the toggle one.
And
You know,
Beth,
that is an investment, so it is one you have to think about for a minute, but man, is it gorgeous.
It is so worth it. It really is. I was going
Doesn't
to
that
list
need
this
a
for a lot more
Pandora
than that.
Neo Day, guys? That's just
Somebody
history
needs to
right there.
enjoy that. That one, honey? That means so much to me. Thank you so much. I was worried when I bought these and I thought, well, the worst that could happen is I'll have to take the charms off. But look at that beauty. I don't know if y'all going to take the charms off, but once I looked at it, I said, I can't do that. That is somebody's life, probably birthdays and Christmas. And thank you so much.
I
You've
find
got it.
tons of those charm bracelets, but they usually don't have but just a couple of charms on them. I think so
Mm-hmm.
many people that had those let them go because there are so many. I probably have 40 of those charm bracelets without charms.
I'm going to keep buying them because I just fall in love with them. It's like memory lane to me. Okay. Let's see. That was one. That was one. All right. I've got a beautiful torque, and I've got to ask. I've got to ask 85 on it. It is a sterling 925. This is how it crisscrosses. You can wear it like this easily, but it does one heart goes over the other like that. Very beautiful. If there's no interest, that's okay. I'm raiding my box again. All my all my listing stuff.
Oh, my sister Jackie, are you still here? Guess what I found for you? I got to show this to her real quick.
Oh yes, absolutely.
If you have one of those adapters for the opposite direction,
Oh,
make a pretty cool pendant too.
you.
It'll be in your next package, sis.
That's cute. All right, if there's no interest, that's quite all right. This is a beautiful piece. I don't think it's marked anywhere else, just the 925.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 85?
I think it says Mylar. Let me take a look. 925 Italy. And then there's a little Mylar. I think that's what it says, Mylar. Yep, Mylar. So your 925 Italy is there and Mylar is over there. Very cute. Okay. Back in its little listing box. One day I'm going to get busy. One day. I am,
Me
Elizabeth. You'll see.
Me too.
All right. I'm going to put this out. I have been trying all night to find something to go through there, and the little black suede doesn't fit. I might find a non-sterling necklace for it, but this is adorable. I don't know if those are real stones. All these different, I know it's mother of pearl up here, so they could be. We're going to start this at $28. Let me see if I can put a non-sterling chain on it. One of my This is one of the chains I got for the giveaways I send y'all. But it's pretty. It can work for now.
Francis came in first at 28.
Alrighty. It's very well worth it. It's very pretty. I have a little snake chain, but like I said, it says 925 on some of these, but they're not. And this is 20, I think it's 20 inches. Nobody has to know this is not a real sterling chain.
Okay, Jackie's in at 29.
22 inch. It's a 22-inch chain.
Okay, Francis is in at 30.
Oh, I can't see through my phone. Yeah, that kind of looks cute, don't you think?
Yeah, looks beautiful. Okay, Jackie's in at 32.
Very pretty. It doesn't open, but it is hollow. You can see. Very pretty work. I love it.
Okay, Francis is out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, Francis. Very much, honey.
We're going once.
Who's this one for, Jackie? She's been shopping for everybody but herself. You know what this means?
Oh, who was saying hi, Aunt Cindy, with your, was that Francis? Jackie?
Thank you, Jackie.
Just before we were getting ready to pray, somebody said hi, Aunt Cindy, with under your name. I was just trying to figure out if it was Francis or one of the grandbabies. Francis is her oldest daughter.
She bought it for herself. All right, one more. Let's see. All right, I'm going to put this Peruvian opal necklace out there. It's all sterling findings. I like the clasp. It locks like that. Can't see through my phone. Like that. I was told it's Peruvian opal. I'm not a Peruvian opalologist, but I do know it is very beautiful. And the length on it, we are going to sell this. Let me see what I had. We're going to sell this at 35. Starting bid at 35. And it's 16 inches. Very, very pretty. So all these little pieces are sterling, and it is marked 925. I suppose it could be some kind of, see how that matrix is in there? I don't know that the Peruvian opal would look like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Mona Lisa's in at 35.
It's very pretty. Very summery.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
Call her down, my dear.
Okay.
I believe I've had this out here 3 times. I was very surprised. Thank you so much for buying it, Mona Lisa, because I think it's beautiful.
Fair warning, it is beautiful. Hey, we're sold. Hey, Wolf.
I just lost my chat. I mean, I lost the video.
Okay.
You lost something.
I lost it all. I mean, I still got my phone, but okay, there we are. Let me pull it back up. Now I have a commercial. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty.
Mona Lisa, thank you so much, honey. Let me get this back on live chat.
Okay, so I have this very beautiful brooch / pendant. It is Mexico sterling and looks like either, well, onyx, I'm guessing. It has a little weight to it, so it's probably onyx. Beautiful, very beautiful piece, and I have it on an 18-inch round omega, and I am going to start it at 60.
Nice omega.
Yeah, I like finding the round ones.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, Sin.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Cinnamon.
And Wolf. And everybody I missed. We have 16 chats in.
Nice. Hi, everybody. Sounds like it's almost time to do another giveaway.
We should, indeed.
Very, very beautiful piece. This is a gorgeous pendant. It's a good size one, as you can see from my palm of my hand. It measures 1 and with the bail, it's 1 3/4. Without the bail, it's about a little over 5/16 or 5/8. I mean, 1 5/8 anyway. Very nice omega too. The omega's in really good condition. There are no bends or kinks or defects, and it has a lobster claw on it. Oops, what was that? Oh, that's what it was. All right.
Start us out. Go ahead.
I will move on.
I think that's pretty.
Okay, so I am going to take the same omega, and I'm going to put this really awesome pendant on it. It's like a shell, like a seashell. Solid sterling, and it looks like Mexico sterling. Let me see if it says anything inside the bail. It's a good, solid, heavy pendant, and let's see. Yeah, it's Mexico. This is always a clue. Most of their pendants have this loop and
Victoria.
bail, this kind of V-shaped bail. But I'm going to add it again to the 18-inch Omega, and I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 48.
Oh my gosh,
Victoria.
Great pendant, though.
I have more tea. I have more tea. I'm happy.
Good size pendant, too. It's a pretty big one, also. Nice, thick, heavy pendant.
Somebody called me an old bag once, and all I could think of was, yeah, I drink that much tea.
An old bag.
Yeah, some disrespectful kid. I was in his way. Move, old bag. I thought, you little peep squeak.
Mm-hmm. Okay, who wants to start us off at 48? Ronnie does. Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Miss Ronnie. Cutie patootie.
How you doing, Miss Ronnie?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher?
Ronnie, sorry that I messaged you so late last night. I think I messaged Ronnie like 3 in the morning, 3:30, something like that. Might have even been later. Hi, Victoria. But guess who was still awake besides just me? Miss Ronnie.
She's 2 hours
I
behind you.
know.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's that ring you got on your finger?
Wasn't quite as late. The feather?
Yeah. That's some pretty.
I like that one.
Here we're going what?
I got that one from G. That's one she brought home from her last trip.
Going twice.
Very nice.
I think this one actually is marked. Yeah, this one's marked.
Fair warning. Sold to Ronnie, 48.
Thank you, Ronnie. It's a nice. Plus, you'll have a nice Omega for other pendants also. And of course, it will come in a box so it doesn't get all bent or kinked.
I want to let y'all know that I'm going to start insuring the packages that are over 100. I just don't want something to happen. But I don't know how you do that, Cindy. Do you add to shipping?
No, I usually just eat the insurance. I insure anything over 50. Most people don't even know I insure it, but
Alrighty.
I insure anything over 50 and I just kind of eat the cost.
If it means I do the same thing.
Yeah, because I don't
Yeah.
want, I mean, I've never had a problem with something getting lost, but I looked out at the mailbox the other day and my husband has it out there. It's just right there, right out our door. But he has it hanging off the mailbox. And I thought, gosh, if we lived in the city, somebody could drive by, get that back, and just take off with it. And I thought, I better start
Yeah, I
insuring some of
started
this stuff.
insuring a long time ago. I've been insuring it for several years.
Haven't had a problem,
Yeah,
praise
which is
God.
good because I've only had the one occasion where a package actually got stolen off of someone's porch and they paid they reimbursed it. So that
Yeah,
was poor Ronnie. I think her first package I sent to her got
I
stolen off
remember
of
that.
her porch, but they paid for it, so that was good. So this is Mexico sterling. All parts of it are sterling. This is sterling, the chain is sterling, and the pendant that hangs on it is sterling, which also could be used as a pendant if you don't like the keychain, but I think it makes a pretty cool keychain. It is marked 925 there, and it's like a Aztec calendar or sundial, whatever you want to call it. And then it has Mexico stamp on the back, and it looks like an older Mexico stamp. I think it's Henrico
Of
or
course.
something like that, it says. I don't know what that is. But nice, very nice key chain. I'm going to start it at 40.
Very nice.
Oh, and it has abalone around the outside. Beautiful piece, though.
Father's Day is coming.
Yes, would make a great Father's Day gift for sure. It's a vintage piece, so.
Okay, Isabel's in at 40. Awesome, Stacey.
I have a ring that will go with that. I'll dig it out.
Actually, you know what?
Jojo, I keep hoping that your package is going to show up.
I forgot about that.
I know it's not going to, but it was such a beautiful
Did
bracelet.
you lose
You
one
can dream.
too? Did you insure it, Elizabeth? Because it takes a
Yes.
while to get reimbursed, but they're pretty good about it. If you're using pirate ship, they're pretty good about it.
No, I didn't use pirate ship, and they're not being good about it, but that's fine.
Really? Oh, bummer.
Who's giving you a hard time, Elizabeth?
Post
You
office.
get after them.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher? I have 2 more things I can try, and then after that, I'm just eating it.
Isabel, can you wear a 6 3/4? If you can, I'll throw that in.
No, not yet, Jojo. Sure, Ronnie.
Come and kick some booty. Yes, yes. And bring your next ex-husband with you too. Hi, Sylvia. Oh, was I supposed to leave out the ex part?
Okay, we're going once.
Bouquet. Right.
Actually, that'd make a nice little pinky ring too. It's pretty. It's a pretty heavy-duty ring, and it is signed. All right, I'll throw this in because it matches it, and it is actually a vintage piece. It's signed sterling, and it has actually the same exact stamp as this. It's just as the Henrico. I'm probably saying that wrong, but 925. It's just in lines rather than in across. But I think it's exact match as far as the design goes. So I'll throw that in as a gift.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
still
and it looks like
40.
it actually has the same stamp on the outside of the band. Oh, nope, it's got that 55.
Don't worry about it, Jojo.
And the Phoenix stamp's got the little Phoenix stamp on the outside.
I'll send you an email.
All right, Miss Isabel. Thank you, thank you. What did that sell for? 40?
Yes.
Really, Margaret? That would have been a slap in the face to me. Hello. I would have told him, hey.
So there is your gift, Isabel. I don't have to try and find one for you later. You probably still get a chocolate bar though.
I want a chocolate bar. I would like a chocolate bar right now. Oh my goodness. Just dropped a bunch of rings.
Okay. Last, here's my third item, and I'm going to bring out this. Hold on, I need to straighten that out a second. Give me a second. I need to mute so I don't make a lot of noise.
What are you looking for, Ro?
I was looking at some rings, Elizabeth. You caught me.
Well, Cindy muted, so.
This had a little bend in it, and I wanted to see if it was straightenable, and it is. I didn't straighten it all the way, but I will finish straightening it. But it's a keychain. Definitely has had some love. It is sterling. The heart is sterling, and all of the keychain is sterling. That's how you put your keys on and off right there.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Do both ends open?
My mother came in to say goodnight, and the cat came in. I had to chase it off.
Yeah, I guess that does screw down. It just doesn't stop screwing. Anyways, I'm going to start this at 28. Again, all sterling keychain. Does have some nicks and dings because it has been used.
Does the other side screw off too, or is that one?
No, just the one side. This is soldered down. This one screws. It doesn't seem to stop screwing. I guess those screws are, the screw on here is longer than the ball, but it is not stripped. It doesn't come off.
Hey, Cynthia.
What I first
Cynthia.
thought when I got it, Margaret, I first thought, oh my God, if that's a belly button thing, that would hurt. And then I'm looking at it,
Ew.
thinking it's too big. And then as soon as I pulled it out, everybody said, it's a keychain.
Belly. That would be awful.
Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
Oh my gosh, Cindy.
Oh, you're so welcome, Cynthia. Yeah, we try to wrap everything securely and make sure it gets to you in one piece. All right, let's move on. Okay, so I've got these. These are quite substantial, these earrings. That's a little twisted. Let me straighten that out. There we go. These are nice and thick, pounded sterling. Totally needs a cleaning. Got nice big hooks on them. And the hooks are also sterling on these. These are really nice. I'm gonna start these at $28.
Wow.
I even will get the thing and clean them for you. Oh. So, oops, where's my thing? This is gonna take a simple shine because the other wipes don't work that well on the bumpy stuff. That's why we have multiple ways of cleaning things.
We have multiple ways to make you talk.
Doesn't clean that well with that either. That's going to take some scrubbing too, but well, it's going to take a little more scrubbing. Okay, so
Anybody want to come in at 28?
all right, we can move on. This is Salpotta. It's on a leather, it's on its original. There's your Salpotta stamp. And it's on its original Salpotta chain. And that's what it looks like. Looks like it's missing the tag though. These usually have a Salpotta tag hanging from them, but this is the original leather that comes with it. Let me see if I see a stamp on these things anywhere. No, I do not. Interesting. And let's give you a length on it. Now this does have a fairly good sized lobster's claw, so you could put an extender on it if you need to. Actually, I may even have a Salpotta extender. Let me check. This is 16. Let me see if I still have the Salpotta extender.
Nope, I'm not selling tonight, Wendy. I will be over at Triple J and Crafts tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, and I will be selling there. The next time I'm officially selling here is what day? Forgot. Is the 16th of June.
I do have one. I just don't remember which one of my thingies I put it in, but I do have an extender, and I think it's a Salpotta, but I won't swear to it that I will add to it. But I'm going to start it at 40. And while you are doing that, I will look further for the extender.
That's
I'll put the
cool.
link in, Wendy.
Don't remember which one of my little slots here I put it in, and they're all overflowing.
I'll sell something if they both abandon me. But other than that, I'm going to sell on Saturdays.
I be getting the boot quite regularly.
White gold. Where did I put that darn extender? I am not actually sure where I put it, but I will the next time I bring it out. If it doesn't sell tonight, I will bring the extender out with it. Okay, let's move on. Anybody into white gold? I have a white gold piece. Put this away. Actually, a pretty good size white gold buffalo. Let me make sure this is the one because I have two buffaloes and one is gold and one is sterling. Did I just went loop? Oh my God, really?
Ruth loves white gold.
Huh?
Ruth loves white gold.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if anybody liked it.
Just misplaced my loop somewhere, of course. Oh my goodness, I just had it. How can I do that? All right. Well, I can't see it without my loop, so I'll bring it out the next round. I just want to make sure this is the white gold one. And I will see if I can see it with, it has been tested. Yeah, this is the white gold one. You can see that right there, 14K.
Cool.
And it weighs 3.5 grams, which is what, more than $75 in 14K just in gold weight. I'm going to start it at 100.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's one and 1 1/8 inches in width, and without the bail, he's 3/4 of an inch in height right here, and about 1 1/8 inch wide. And he weighs, what is it, 3.5 grams, 3.4 grams, and that's actually like $100 in just in the gold weight.
Hi, Steph.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Steph. Steph.
Welcome.
5 Eastern. All right. Elizabeth got the time wrong for tomorrow.
Yeah, for when
But
I'm
this
gonna
is a 14 karat white gold pendant. And the starting bid is $100.
Has Kelly seen this?
All righty, I'll move
Did you
on.
hear me?
What?
Has Kelly seen this?
I don't think so. Like Kelly, hip flipping mama?
Mm-hmm. She loves
No,
buffalo.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever brought it out before. This is the first time I've ever brought it out. I've had it for a while. All right, let's move on. I'll show it to her though. Does she like buffaloes?
She loves buffaloes.
Okay, I'll show it to her. All right, let's move on.
Cool. Cool to know.
Okay, I'm just pulling some random stuff. This is what looks like a handmade chain to me. It circles in kind of a paisley shape. And then it has these paisleys hanging from it. And then in the front, it has one big paisley. It's a hook. Hooks right here like this. And it has the paisley that hangs from it. Let me give you a measurement on it. It measures 19 inches total, and it hooks in the front. And I'm going to start this at 45.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know her mom had a procedure done, so it's good she's staying
I
with her.
believe this is a handmade piece. Let me get my necklace thing so you can see how it will hang.
And Cindy, you can make Steph sells stuff by the seashore blue.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Barbara Paul.
Hey, Barbara. So 19 inches and a starting bid of 45.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Starting bid 45, right?
Yeah. And it has these little paisley shaped things hanging from it about halfway around. And I do believe this is an artisan made piece. Very cool though.
Okay, we have a couple of requests. Coco Pelli for Barbara, and Sylvie is wondering about coral necklaces.
Pearl necklaces. Oh, coral necklaces. Okay. I'll have to see what I have. I think I have a couple of coral pendants. I'll pull those. Let me see if I have any beaded coral pieces. I got this. Okay, let's move on if there's no interest. But I did find some coral. I've got coral pendants, but I did find this coral necklace. Actually, I've got two pieces of coral here I'll put out here. Okay, I have this one. It's got the branch coral. And I really am not sure what the stones in between are. They're black and white and got a little bit of banding in it, but it's got these nice pieces of branch coral, and it measures 18.5 inches on that. And then I will throw in, and this is just a big piece of orange coral. Oops. Just a big chunk of orange coral, and it is made into a pendant. They've drilled like a thing into it, but it's mostly about this big old piece of undyed coral, and it's more of an orange than a red. I think it's just undyed red, true color of undyed red, and it's on this big old long brass chain. But I'll throw both of those pieces in together, and I'll start the two of them at 25.
Hi, Sarah.
My granddaughter just brought me in a painting that she just whipped up.
Almost looks like a little crab apple, doesn't it?
Does look like a crab apple.
Not sure
Hey,
what you're asking, Sylvie. Okay. Sylvie would like to see that orange one, the ball, please.
Just a big old chunk of coral, basically. I do have another one, but I would have to have 100 at least for it. I'll show you which one. If there is no interest in this one, then I'm going to go ahead and move it. Oops, we lost Elizabeth.
Oh.
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if there's no interest in this at 25, I'm going to bring this out, but I'm going to start it at 100.
Oh no. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love this. It's a gorgeous piece, and if I remember right, it's on their May findings, but darn it.
Yeah, I wasn't booted. They got Elizabeth this time.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what the findings are on this. Let me. Oh, there it is. Yay! Guess I knocked it off on the floor.
Cindy, did you hear me earlier when I said the stuff registered?
Yes, I'll get her in just a second here.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gold filled on the findings. It's gold filled one something. I can't read it completely. One side has a GF on it. They actually look like gold, so they must be gold filled. Okay, let me get her turned. Hey, Victoria, how are you? Let me give you a length on this, too.
Yep, that's coral.
Yes, this is red coral. Beautiful piece of red coral. Where is she at? There she is. I'm turning you blue now, Steph, so the next time you type in, you should be blue. Yeah, beautiful. It measures... It's a total of 20 inches with the extender. With this chain part of it, it's a total of 20 inches. And I can't completely read this.
Okay.
Actually,
Anybody want to start us off at 100 on this beautiful necklace?
looks like it might say 14/20ths or this one I've worn many times myself, so this one will be painful to give up, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Sylvie would like the other necklace for 25, please.
Okay. You got it.
Hey, Gianna. Good to
You
see
get
you.
both of them. You get the branch coral and the orange.
I lost my. Oh, what did I do? Oh, there we are. Hi, G.
Thank you, Sylvie. All right. Let's see. I think how many was that? That was my third, I believe, Roberta.
Alrighty. I have a ring collection I'm going to put.
She's gone.
Did we lose her? Yes. Bummer. She'll be right back. Well, I have this bangle coming up, or not bangle, but cuff coming up. Beautiful sterling piece. And I may do this lot, which is like 250, 260 grams, something like that.
Cindy, can you look at what Sylvie wrote in the chat, please?
Okay. If I fly my spaceship over to your channels.
Okay. Now, could you read Sylvie?
Okay, and the apple, please. Yes, they both come with it. You get both pieces for that money, Sylvie. I put them both together.
Thank you, G.
They both come together, though. I packaged them both together.
All right, so these are all sterling, no stones, and they're chunky rings.
Is this going to be choice?
Yes, it's going to be choice. We're going to start them at, did I give you a starting price? I'm going to start them at 25. That one says sterling. That's just a band, real nice heavy band. That is a size. Oh, could I write the sizes? I think what I'll do is I'll take this away and I will write the sizes on my paper.
Oh, that's an idea.
All right, so that's a size 6. I've got quite a few, so we'll try to hurry. 1 is size 6. 2 is a size 7 3/4. It looks like this. I'll just put the sizes 7 3/4. This is a size 8, and it's a nice big chunky ring, size 8. This big ring is a 9 3/4. Nice chunky. These are all chunky. Nice. That's Mexico, Taxco. What did I say it was? A 9. A 9 3/4. Nice thumb ring. 9 3/4.
Hey, Ronnie's in at 25.
This is a 7 1/2. Another nice chunky.
Okay, Wendy's in at 26.
This is a beautiful band. This band is a size a 10 1/2.
Okay, Margaret, 28.
All righty.
Okay,
This is
Wendy,
another
30.
nice big heavy one. This is a 7 3/4. Another big heavy one.
Okay. Hi, Rachel.
7 proper.
Okay. Margaret's out. Ronnie's out. We have high bid with Wendy at 30 for choice.
This is an 8 1/4. I just have a few left. This is a 6 1/2. Very pretty.
Okay, Sherry Mossmanson at 31. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. 6 1/2. This big old chunky one is a 7 1/4. All right, now throw this one out there. This is a 14 1/2, or between 14 1/4 and 14 1/2. Real nice chunky. Oh, didn't mean to hit the camera. 14, let's just say 14 1/4 to be on the safe side. Oh, I got one more. This is not a bypass. It's connect. Oh no, it is a bypass, but it's so chunky that you probably can't adjust it. And that is only a 5 3/4. So that is the last one, 5 3/4.
Wendy's in at 32.
Okay, and there you have it. And I will give you the sizes. Well, the sizes are there, but we'll go 1. And that was 2. And that's
Okay,
3,
Sherry's out. Thank you for your
4,
bid.
5, 6,
Joe's
7,
in at 33.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Okay.
and
Wendy's out.
13.
Thanks for your bids.
Okay,
And we're going once,
call it down.
going twice.
So the sizes are on the right and the numbers are on the left.
And we are sold to Joe at 33. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for your
Yes,
bids.
thank you for your bids. Congratulations, Joe. Your choice. And I'll show them again if you want. It looks pretty good on my laptop. How about y'all?
Yeah, it looks good.
Not my chicken scratch, but the the rings. Good deal, G. 8 1/4.
Number 9.
Pretty ring.
Okay. Congrats,
Okay.
Joe.
Thank you,
And
Joe.
then, I believe Wendy is the next bidder. Are you interested in any of the remaining ones, Wendy?
What was the price on these? I'm sorry, honey.
33.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Wendy would like number 4 and number 6.
4 and 6.
And then, let me
4
see.
and number 6.
And Margaret, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
Thank you so much, Wendy.
Sylvia would like to see number 13.
Number 13. This is cute. It's a bypass, but it's really heavy. So I don't think you're going to be able to make it any bigger or smaller. It's pretty solid.
Okay. Margaret would like number 3, please.
Very nice, Margaret. Poke somebody in the eye. Oh,
Okay.
and
And then
adorable.
Ronnie,
Thank you.
are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you, honey. Thank you, everyone.
Ronnie would like number 7.
Number 7. Very nice. Thank you, Ronnie.
Okay, congratulations. Did you want to open it up to the chat?
Oh, yes. Anybody's welcome indeed.
Anybody wants to buy one or more of these rings at $33 each? Let us know.
Because the swoop and grab is going to happen. 5, 4.
Ronnie would like number 2 also.
Oh, Ronnie, just in time. Thank you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we'll put those aside. I'm going to put this out there, and then I'm going to let Cindy take a turn because that took a while. I'm going to put this, well, let me put something now that I wrote all over everything. This is another beautiful charm bracelet, and this is 14 karat gold. It
Roberta,
says,
go ahead and do your thing because I'm going to do a lot my next turn too. So go ahead and do your 3 turns.
oh, okay, hon. Oh, first let me show you what my granddaughter just painted me. Look,
That's beautiful.
she just whipped it up. I love her. I'm going to put that on my display. Okay, so this is a beautiful, like I said, this has 14K on it, on the little mass up here. This is the only one. All the rest of these are sterling. You've got a little lobster whose little claws move. You have got a medical thing on here. I don't know if they were or if that is a warning thing. You've got, this is a chunky little thing, the boy on the dolphin. It's a movie. That is a movie, an old movie, The Boy on the Dolphin. And then you've got what appears to be a piano. But I love this charm bracelet. It is gorgeous. So we're going to start this. I'm going to start this at $50, even though it should be more. But it is 7.5 inches. But you see here, you can add to this. Maybe they did. I don't know. So there you go.
Okay, Lorraine's in at 50.
Thank
Hi,
you,
Lorraine.
I know, and I can't stand them. I already pulled my bottle of polish out. Sylvie, I cut them all off, and now they're just too light for me. It looks like I have no fingers. My opinion.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watercolors. She's so talented, and I don't say that because I'm her grandmother. I mean it. She is very talented.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Just the 14K is up there.
Like you're getting the rest of it for free. Going twice.
I've had this for quite a while. There might not be a whole lot of people that like the oceanic theme.
Okay, we're sold to Lorraine.
Thank you, Lorraine. Very good deal. Deal of the night. All right, I will. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put my diamond ring out there. This is sterling, believe it or not, and it's got. I cannot test these itty bitty ones, but this tests as diamond, and these baguettes going down the side all test as diamond. It is a size 7 proper. If it doesn't sell, that is fine with me. This little band goes right where this comes out. This band sets right in there. I wore it. I've been wearing it, and I love it. But it's got a beautiful undercarriage. It just looks so pretty. And I'm going to start this at $80. This is another deal of the night. Because I'm a gold person. All my wedding stuff is gold. But that's a beautiful ring for all of us who have not been blessed enough to have a diamond yet.
Yep, it's beautiful. $80 starting bid on this beautiful set of rings.
And if you bought it and you're not happy with it, you know my saying. But let's see if I can show you it go up. I can't see through my phone, so I'm bringing it over here. I assure you it's the ring. And there she goes, over to diamond. Let's see if I can. I can't see through my phone, so here we go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would never say something if I had a doubt. 3, 2. I guess I get to wear it.
Mm-hmm.
I will show it another time because there we go. I think it looks kind of cool there. All right, I have 2 of the cutest rings. Well, look at this pig.
It's long, big.
I mean, there's people, that have farms and stuff. And this, the sign that looks like a dollar sign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which it is. Do you know the name of it, Elizabeth?
Is that
Cindy
clock
might.
trading?
I'm not sure, but it's a, like a dollar sign. Anyways,
Yeah.
that's in there. I'm going to start these at 35 for choice. This is Mexico, and I thought this would make a cool thumb ring. I'll give you the sizes that they're set on, but they are flexible. You can make them tighter or, well, this one not much. So this one's Mexico, and this is set on a size. The way it goes down like this, we're up here in 10 and we're down here in 11. But like I said, it can close probably. I don't want to bend it. That's the whole thing. You can tighten it a little around your ring finger, or you can bring it a little further open. And the little piggy, I'd be careful with him because you could bend his little back here. He is set on a size 7. Samantha wore him for a while, and I love him. So there you go. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. I just thought they were cute.
They are. Anybody want to start us off at $35 for choice?
And that's a very good deal. Very good price on those.
Yes. Callie's in at $35. Hi, Callie.
Callie, are they not cute? Hi, honey.
Hi, Crystal.
Love that pig. Okay, you can call her down.
Cindy,
You ready,
Crystal
son?
here.
I'm sorry, say that again, Elizabeth.
Crystal is here.
Oh, hi, Crystal. Hey,
Hi,
baby cake.
Crystal.
I hope you're being good.
Of course she is.
Better be good. You want us to keep sending that pretty jewelry, right, Rose?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Okay, we are sold to Callie at $35.
The pig or the pretty wraparound. That's pretty.
She would like them both.
Oh, what
Well, Callie saved you, Cece.
Thank you, Callie. I think they're adorable.
Hi, Melody.
Hi, Mel.
Hey, Mike. He says hi, everybody, and Roberta.
Hey, Mike. I did send you
Roll
an
in.
invite if you're thinking about coming in, Mike.
He's fresh. Cindy, you ready with your lot, honey?
I am. I've got
Alrighty.
an item before that, but yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so I have this beautiful cuff. Big, beautiful cuff. It is about 1 inch wide, and it measures, let me find my tape measure, and I have one right here. Here it is. Nope. This could be adjusted a little bit. It does have some flex in it. It's 2 1/4. It does have some flexibility, so you could adjust it a little bit just to make sure you don't grab it in the wrong place and squeeze it, because you really mess it up. And I'm going to start it at 50, and let me see how it is marked. See if I can find the mark. Of course, it does test us sterling.
Elizabeth says she's backstage. She must have.
Oh, yep, I just heard her get kicked out. Hold on, I'll let her come back in. Give me 1 second, Elizabeth. Okay, so these pieces are always hard to find the mark on. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Usually it's very tiny and it's stamped in between some of the scroll work, but I cannot find it, of course.
Can you hear me?
I can.
I can hear you.
Sweet little voice.
You're getting bumped out
Can you
tonight,
hear me?
too. What is going on? Yes,
Okay.
Elizabeth, can you hear us?
Mike. I'm Mike number 2. You can call me Mike.
I can hear you.
Frisky little guy.
Beautiful bracelet, though. Nice cuff.
It is pretty. Mike, put your channel in again. And then there's troublemaking Mike, the picker Mike.
Oh,
Did you get booted again, Elizabeth?
and now she's still here. She came back in twice.
No, I got booted.
No, you were still here. You weren't knocked all the way out. You came in twice. Can you hear us, Elizabeth? We do have a little bit of an echo.
No, I was signed all the way out, though.
No, I swear to you, you were still down there, though. You were still in. And right when you came in the second time, it knocked you out of the other one.
Mike, you're a wee troublemaker. You are a wee troublemaker.
Are you having trouble hearing us, Elizabeth?
No.
Where'd you get the booty? Oh,
No?
okay.
Okay. All right. Anyways, beautiful cuff. Of course, tested as sterling.
Into my
Gorgeous
desk before
piece.
Mike says something bad to me.
Mike, are you already causing trouble and you ain't even in the chat yet?
Well, if he
I'm
sees my
about to do a lot, Mike.
Mike, don't you want to call this lot?
Yeah.
Is it a?
Like, she's gonna do a lot. And I keep getting booted out, so
I don't know.
maybe
Did
you
you
should
put the
come in.
start bit in for this one? I think you got kicked out right when I said it, so I'll put it in again, but just
No,
in
I
case.
put it in.
She
Oh,
put it in.
no, this is not
No,
a
the
lot.
next one, Mike.
I have one coming up, Mike. It's a beautiful cuff.
I'll be right back.
Nice. It's sturdy. It's well made. Does have some flex to it. Beautiful piece. Gorgeousness. It is a beautiful cuff, Pat. Very feminine. You're saving your voice for tomorrow. He wants to tangle with Raven tomorrow, I think, and Ashley. Oh, that's going to be bad. Him and Raven together. Oh, my goodness. They're going to wreak all kinds of havoc.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on. Okay, so I'm doing a lot, and this weighs 235 grams in total. Let me do the math, and I'll give you a per gram start price here. Okay, so if I started at $1.15 a gram, that's going to be $270 start bid. This is all, if there's anyone out there who collects autographed jewelry with the monograms, that's what all of this is. Oops, that doesn't come in there. This is all monogrammed pieces. They're actually four nice bracelets. They all have some sort of monogram on them. I think that's CJB or CJB. Nice big heavy cuff bracelet. Here are 2 rings. No, these aren't the kind that flip, but here's 2 rings. One has the letter C and one looks like a, I don't know, K something B. There are 3 of these. They don't have bells, but these are all monogrammed pendants. That one says Bridge Club and has happy birthday on it, actually. This one is some initials, a date. That one looks like it says Martha, but I don't know if anybody collects any of this stuff. Another monogrammed cuff. That one looks like it says LAE. Another cuff. Another bracelet. Here is a couple of these pendants with monograms. Another little monogrammed pendant. Couple of monogrammed brooch. Another monogrammed pendant, nice big thick heavy one. This is a monogrammed ring. This is also a navy ring. Monogrammed pendant. Really pretty one. Pair of monogrammed cufflinks. Pair of monogrammed earrings. And a monogrammed ID bracelet, but it is missing some crystals right there on the heart. But all of it is sterling, and it's, what did I say, 335 grams. So there you go. Lots of sterling there.
You started at 270. I thought.
Yeah, that's $1.15 a gram.
I thought you started at 270. Is that
Yes.
not right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me make sure I did the math right. It is collectible. There are collectors out there, and it is definitely a good price.
I think
Yeah,
you should have started
270.
over 100.
That's $1.15 a gram. And actually, you can buff these initials off if you don't like the monograms on them. But and if there's no interest, I will move on.
$1.15 would be over 300 if it's over 300 grams.
No, it's
to let you know.
235 grams at $1.15 a gram.
Okay, I thought you said 300.
No, 235 grams. Definitely some nice pieces in here. They're just monogrammed. All right, if there's no interest, let's move on. Definitely a collector's thing. I have a ton more of it too, and I gave up. Oh, I missed a few pieces too. Here's another couple pairs of earrings that are part of it also. 2 more pairs of earrings, so there were 3 similar pairs of earrings like this.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right. Next item is this beautiful bracelet.
What did I miss?
The lot. This is kind of looks like a sort of like an Omega style, but a little wider bracelet. It's got a nice lobster claw, and it measures 7 1/4 inches, and I'm going to start it at 45. Nice bracelet. This is probably Italy. Let me look. Yep, this is Italy.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 45.
Beautiful piece though. Nice, huge lobster claw on it, which is always nice. Makes it easy to take it on and off. But beautiful bracelet. I have one just like it, but it's a little wider in a rose gold vermeil. This is just silver, but
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
beautiful piece. Definitely a really good price for these. They list higher than that.
They sure do.
Yeah, much higher, actually.
Everything we sell lists for much higher.
Oh, darn,
I'm
I
gonna start
missed
calling
several
you.
pieces. Here's another pendant and earrings that were supposed to be in that lot that I missed too. Oops.
Okay, fair warning. Sold to Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. I hope I find a
Congratulations.
collector someday that will appreciate all of that because I'm accumulating a lot of it and I'd love to see somebody get some enjoyment out of it. So if
Out of
y'all
what?
know anybody who collects that kind of stuff, send them my way. That is a really good price at $1.14 a gram or 15 a gram for that.
Really? And I missed it.
You wouldn't want that. It was all the monogram stuff. You'd have to list it.
Oh, I like the monogram stuff.
I know you do. Well, I'll show it to you later.
No, I can't afford it. Don't tempt me, Margot.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Okay, I just found this in my box. I didn't know I had it, but it is a beautiful, I'm going to put a 20-inch chain on it. If I can find one that's not tangled. Here's one. It's a really cool piece of Larimar. I'll show you the uniqueness of it here in a second. Okay, I'm putting a 20-inch chain on it, and it has, look at the marks in it. See that? That occurred in nature. Very cool looking marks in it. I'm going to start it at 30 with the chain. Beautiful piece of Larimar, though. Very unusual markings in it. It usually just doesn't have straight lines in it like that. It's mostly like cloudy and puffy looking, so definitely different, but beautiful. Oh, Elizabeth, what is going on tonight, honey? You keep getting the boot. Roberta, what did you do to her? You jinxed her. She gave you a virus,
I would
Elizabeth.
never.
She spread the virus.
I would never.
Okay, LJ's in a 30.
But that is weird,
Susan
Elizabeth.
is in 31.
I know, she never gets kicked out like that.
No, I have a beautiful internet connection right now, so I I don't know. It must be StreamYard.
Yeah, it probably is. StreamYard is not the most reliable sometimes, but I think we might have figured
LJ's
out
in at
last night
33.
why Roberta's getting the boot so often. She hasn't done an update on her iPhone in forever. So I think that might be causing her to get the boot. Hey, Susan Tully, how are you?
Susan
We'll
Tolley's in
see.
at 35.
After we get her set up on her laptop, we're going to have her update her iPhone and see if that keeps her from getting bounced.
It definitely would be after I don't have to depend on my phone so much.
Okay, Barbara
Yeah,
Paul's in
that's
at
what I'm saying.
36.
We'll get your laptop, get you comfortable on the laptop first. We did give her a lesson last night on how to go live by herself. So one more step, just pulling up that email
Mm-hmm.
on her laptop, and she's good to go.
But my heart wasn't in it because of the.
So we'll probably
My
be
heart
doing an
wasn't in it.
auction on her channel in the next couple of weeks.
Okay, Susan is out.
Kitty, if you're going to be in here, you're going to be a good girl.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Barbara, thank you, Susan and LJ, for your bids. We're going once. We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barbara Paul at $36.
Thank you, Barbara. Let's see if I have any more 24-inch chains for you, Barbara. Give me 1 second here. I think I may have one. Do you want the 24-inch, Barb?
She's asking for a 24-inch chain.
Okay.
Hi, Faith Robin.
I think I have one left. It's all tangled. I'm going to have to
Hi,
untangle
Faith
it.
Robin.
I'll put a note to make sure I put one in there.
Mike, you didn't want to come in and aggravate us? Just for a little
Not
while.
tonight. He
We
didn't.
had all our shots.
He's saving his voice for tomorrow.
Oh. I won't be here tomorrow. Do you believe that?
What do you mean?
I'm teasing you, Elizabeth.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I have these two kind of cool rings, two bypass rings, a little different. They're both pretty beefy. Look like artisan work to me on this one, especially. All I see is a 925 on it. And then this one just has a 925 on it also. Let me get the sizes. I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. And let me give you the sizes. Darn, there it is.
Those aren't sterling.
Okay, so this one is a 7 as it sits. It is a true bypass, so you could take it up or down a little. Nice beefy piece. And this one is a size, this one's set right at about a 7 and well, between a 7.5 and an 8. It's kind of loosely there now. That's probably the largest I would take that one, though. You could take it down a little bit, but I wouldn't take it any bigger on that one. So
Elizabeth is backstage.
Uh-oh. Poor Elizabeth. God, that's got to be aggravating, Elizabeth. I'm sorry you're getting the boot. Maybe I'll try resetting in a minute when it's Roberta's turn and see if that
You
helps.
see how she said she's sorry that that's happening to you? She never said that to me.
Oh, you are lying now, girl. You are so
She
lying.
never said, I'm so sorry, Roberta, it's happening to you.
She's lying, guys. She's so lying.
Oh, poor Elizabeth.
okay. Do we have a starting bid on these?
22 for choice. I'm sorry, you must have gotten the boot when
Did
I
you hear me? Okay.
These are beefy, very beefy.
Elizabeth, you know I'm teasing you. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
did she
I
get the
know.
boot? Oh, she's
No,
not talking to me now.
Every
No,
once in a
I'm
while when she gets kicked
I'm
out,
talking
she's
to
actually
you.
still in there until she comes back in the second time, and then it'll boot her when the first one when she comes back in again. So something weird has
Doodle.
happened. She did lose her camera, though. You still there? Oh, nope. See, she's still in. She's not gone. Now she's gone. And now she's back.
I wonder what's happening.
I don't know. As soon as we finish my turn, though, I'll go reset and see if that helps. I'll reset the stream and see if it helps at all.
Can't imagine.
All right. Any interest in these at 22? If not, I'm going to move on. All right. So
Michael.
let's go ahead and move on. I have this one, and this is a size 9.
Besides being fresh, Mike, how you doing?
This is a size 9, and it is, it's a Mexico sterling. It does have some initials in addition to the Mexico, but I can't tell what they say. This is very beefy piece. I'm going to start this one at 30. Really heavy duty ring.
Good deal. All right, so let me put starting bid 30 because I think she got the booty again.
No, she's here.
Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay.
She's here. I think she's just having trouble with sound and all of that too right now.
Awesome. I'm doing awesome, Michael.
No, I put the starting bid in.
Yeah, we got it. Thank
Do you
you.
not see it?
Yeah, no, we can see
Yeah, I
it.
do.
Okay.
Hi, Fun Surprises. This is a nice big ring,
Hi,
guys.
Cindy.
Very beefy.
I found surprises.
I like this rib design on this one.
What size is it?
No, size 9?
Oh, no, Elizabeth, I didn't know this was a
Hi,
bow.
CC. Is the other Cindy here? Did she sneak in? Or are you guys saying hi to me? Hello
No,
back.
they're,
Oh,
they're
no, you're
saying.
saying hi to Fun Surprises. I forgot the other Cindy.
Okay,
I
second
thought
chance
maybe
drifters
11
in.
in for a second.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
Nice big piece.
Hi,
For
Patty.
sure. See how thick that is?
Hi, Patty.
Okay, we start calling you, but you can come on in if you want. We're going once.
Andrea's in. Hi, Andrea. I don't see you, but I see somebody saying hi to you.
Going
Miss Pat.
twice.
Hey, Patsy. How are you?
Fair warning. That's Patty.
Yep.
We are sold. Second chance thrifter at 30.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. When I come back, I'm going to have the James Avery Song of Solomon ring. All right, Roberta, you're up. I'm going to go reset Elizabeth real quick. Oh, we lost her, so I'll wait till she comes back. But you're up, Roberta.
Okay.
I'm so worried about Elizabeth right now. I keep calling you Elizabeth.
See how she is? All right, this is adorable, and this is heavy.
Sounds like jealousy talking, doesn't it,
And
guys?
this is, oh,
Here
let me
she
read
is.
it. I cannot read it.
I'm going to try and reset before she gets booted again. If she gets booted before I come back in, because I'm going to reset the whole system. If she gets booted before I come back in, you may have to call it for yourself for a second,
Okay, hon.
Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
And,
All right, this
and
is
if
a
Rogue gets booted, then what happens?
Yeah, then what happens?
Okay,
Well, I can
so
come
I'm
back
not going to
in.
do a complete reset then. I'm just going to go out and come back in.
Right,
It's going
this
to
says
do a refresh
925.
then instead of a reset. I'll be right back.
Unless you can get Mike to come in and he can handle the stream.
Yeah, that's true. Before I do it, we are going to need someone else that won't get kicked out in.
This says 925, capital P, capital C, capital U, and I cannot read whatever else is on this little ring. But anyways, we're going to start this at 24, and I'm going to put a little ring in with it.
They did do a refresh.
This ring is a size. This ring is a size 8, and the bracelet is. It's a vintage, seems to be. A hair over 7 inches. So that's a cute little set I just married.
Hey, Andrea, how are you?
And worth every penny. I don't know what that's marked.
Hi, Andrea.
That is marked 925. And looks like a letter of some sort. Cannot make it out. Let me see if I can put it on this. It's little flowers, Andrea. Can you see that? My lighting's not as the best. Cute little flowers. It's a heavy piece, you know, it's nice and chunky. It's not just lightweight. And there's your markings. I don't think I can get them to focus though.
Mike, do you want to come in for a second so I can do a reset so we don't lose the stream altogether? I only need you for like 5 minutes.
And you only have to say something if all three of us disappear.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have to talk unless
You can leave right after.
I will reset and come back in as quick as possible. That I didn't reset before I started tonight, and I always do. I just didn't have time tonight because I was late.
All right, we're pulling it. It is a cutie.
Okay.
There he is. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate it. So I'm
Yay.
going to go reset now. So Mike will
You
be
are
here to
welcome.
keep the stream open if you guys
How mu-
drop out too. So
How am I going to keep? Oh, keep it open. Okay.
yeah, you're here to keep the stream open in case they both get kicked out while I'm gone.
All right, this set has to be a lot more. Sorry. This is a nye piece, signed right there, MYE. And only one of these rings will come. These are adjustable rings too, I just noticed. But one is set on a 5 3/4, and the other one is set on a 7 1/2. Then we have this bow sterling. I didn't realize that was bow, Elizabeth. So this is 7 inches. I'm going to start this off at 75.
Good thing Cindy's gone.
Pardon?
Good thing Cindy's
Oh,
gone.
good thing I know. Because I give her all my bow. But I can't. I paid up for that. You know that.
Yeah.
Don't tell her.
Did you get that one from me? I don't remember.
Yes, I got this from you. I don't remember where I got this. And one of the rings might have come with it. I'm just not sure.
Yeah. Okay, Marzena's in at 75.
Gorgeous Marzena.
Hi,
Hi, honey.
Marzena. Hey, anybody want to come in at 80?
That's just a little tarnish on there. On this one, Marzena. It's the same ring. It's just one is tarnished and one isn't. I love these flowers.
Yeah, dogwood.
Dogwood. I love the dogwood story. You
Oh, I
have
don't
some
know the
too. What do you
dogwood
have?
story.
Do you have a necklace?
We're going once.
This brooch is beautiful too.
We're going twice. Yeah.
Thank you, my darling.
Fair warning. Okay, so it's a Marzena. Which ring would you like? But you got the rest of it.
Marzena, you get both rings. That's your gift.
Nice.
You got it, honey. Thank you so much.
Congrats.
All right, I've got a beautiful. I guess this is called electroplate. Is that what they call the fluffy? Uh, Lightweight. I mean, it's sterling. This is a brooch and a pendant.
That's nice.
Yeah.
There's your
Electroformed.
electroform. Electro. I knew it was electro something. And it's got a signature on it, but I can't for the life of me read it, of course. To me, it looks like a Y. I don't
Time
even
for
want to
glass.
try to butcher
Time
it.
for time for glasses, bro.
Mike, I have glasses. I have two magnifiers sitting right here and so many loops. I still, dry eyes, I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here I'm adding these things. I've got to start this at 50 for this set.
It's a
I
nice
know
set.
that seems like a lot, but it is listing well over 100, 150. Just for this. Just
Yeah,
for the
it does-
rose.
Doesn't seem like a lot to me.
Pardon?
Doesn't seem like a lot to me.
No, it isn't. I had some other beautiful matching earrings, but a back is off and I can't sell them, so I added these.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 50?
It's like
Wendy,
I don't.
Wendy's asking what is electro form? What is
Maybe
electro form?
Elizabeth can explain it better. It's a lightweight sterling over something, I would imagine. But it's sterling indeed. It's just lighter.
So it is a way. Well, you. Okay, that's not.
You can
that's
do
not
this. You can do this, Elizabeth. You can do it.
good. So, well, electroforming is the process of applying a metal layer to a conductive surface, and it. I think that those might start off as wax, and then they are put into a liquid with electrodes on them, and then the silver plates it. It's the same way that they do those natural
Hey,
elements.
it looks like everybody survived. Yay. Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
So over a wax
Thank
form,
you.
that would make sense, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
But
and then
these are gorgeous.
there's usually a little hole in these ones where the wax or whatever comes out afterwards.
Those are beautiful. Hey,
I know
Martina.
they're gonna have to get listed because they're gorgeous. We'll pull them.
I'm going to go pop my chat again. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put this out there for 20. This is all sterling,
Oops,
and
sorry.
this is sterling, and this also is the same process. This is electroform, and I do not know if this is leather or not, but it is nice, and it needs to be on somebody's neck. I've tested the sterling. This can't come off. I thought how cool this would be if we could put, like a Salpotta on this or something. But this piece doesn't go over the end pieces. But it's still a very lovely piece.
I like that. Very boho.
Boo-hody-do-do.
Is that
And
Salpotta?
that, no,
No,
there's no name on it.
looks
I mean,
like
it could have had,
Salpotta, doesn't it?
it could have had a tag on it, but there's
Elizabeth
nowhere
got
on it.
Oh,
booted again.
Elizabeth,
man.
boy, is she having a bad night.
God, I know. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Good price on this, y'all.
Oop, wrong one. Sorry.
20 buckaroos.
It's a great price.
That is,
Excellent
yes,
price.
that's very tempting. How long is
Okay.
it, did you say?
Ronnie's in at 20.
Oh, thank you,
I'm so
Ronnie.
glad because I put this out there.
I was just about to come in on it.
14. But you could add an extender. 14 inches. It's kind of cool, I think. All right, you can count her down, Elizabeth, while you're still here.
Nope. Sherry, you'll need to come up. Ronnie came in first.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All righty then.
She won't do it, Ronnie. She's scared of you.
Oh,
Oh,
Cindy's scared of
Sherry's in
Ronnie.
at 21 and Ronnie's out.
yeah,
Thank you
I'm
for coming
terrified,
in.
Ronnie.
Okay, we're going once.
She might kill me with kindness. I'm terrified.
Going twice.
Ronnie just acts all tough. She don't have a mean bone in her body.
Fair warning.
that's right.
I know she's nothing like Roberta.
Nothing. That's why we're friends.
Besides
gotta be
that,
a
I
tough
gotta
guy.
be nice to Ronnie. I want to invite to the wedding.
There's got to be a tough guy and the meek one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're sold to Sherry Mossman at 21.
Thank you, Sherry.
Congrats.
Oh, and somebody
Thank you,
asked
Ronnie.
earlier if that was a Mylor piece.
This? No. This just has 925 on the,
Yes.
and there's no writing on it, but it's been tested. And it's gorgeous. All right, one more piece. Let's see. Let us see. That,
You know, Elizabeth, you're doing a fine job, even though you're getting kicked out like every 2 seconds.
I know. I feel bad for her.
Thanks, Mike.
You're
I've
welcome.
got, he's buttering up to you. It's like,
Yeah,
come
there's
on,
a
the
there's an
buttering up.
underlying knock to me and you in there somewhere, Roberta.
You know what I mean? Come on.
Gotta
All
read
right,
between
these
the
are
lines.
awesome. These are awesome, awesome. This one, I don't know. That might look like a G, maybe, or one of those musical harps.
Did
She's
Roberta
gone.
get the boot? Hey, yay, lucky
Yep.
us.
Yep, that was her getting booted. Okay, well, I'll show you the Song of Solomon, the James Avery that I am bringing out when I come back around. Let me tell you what size it is. Oops,
Song of
it's
Solomon.
a size 7.5 on the James Avery. Then I'm going to bring out this beauty. This is a beautiful, I think it is actually not Larimar, I mean not Larimar, Labradorite, but the other one, Roberta, Words. Oh, I can't think of the
Roberta's
name.
not here. Roberta's not here.
Oh, yeah,
You mean Spectralite.
a Spectralite, yes. So I believe it is Spectralite, and it is a
Gorge.
square ring, so I'll be bringing that out next. But Roberta is back.
I'm back. Mike kicked me out. So,
Yeah,
anyways, I don't
right.
know what that is. Y'all probably know better than I. We're going to start these at 30. This is a toggle. And this toggle is, these are heavy, heavy. This is 8 inches with that, I don't know, it looks like a harp to me. Then this one, it is etched on the back, a KKG, but that JJ sign is on there, and I just don't know what that is. And it says Lindsay on the front, but these can be buffed out so easily. And this one is 7 1/4. This one is, it says Mom's Work, so I don't understand what that is, but Mom's Work is never done. Yeah, either is Grandma's. Did I lose everybody?
No, we're here.
Oh, I thought
I'm
everybody
listening.
left me. That has a that type lobster claw.
Elizabeth said she got booted, but she, oh no, that might have been last time. I was going to say she's
This is
still
also
here.
7, and it's also got a lobster claw. So there you go. Nice,
All right.
heavy.
Choice of $30 start bid. Those are
No, I think
really
she got.
nice heavy
I
duty
think.
bracelets too for
I
that
think
She
she
got the
price.
got
booty.
booted.
Oh, she got the booty.
I think she got booted.
Yeah, this time she did get booted. She was still here though. It's not kicking her completely out at first.
I'm going to put this necklace up after when it's my turn. So if you get one, you'll have an opportunity to.
Maybe you need to reset if you can hear us, Elizabeth. Maybe you need to reset your internet.
Sherry would like to know how Lindsay is spelled.
How the Lindsay is spelt. I'll look under here and see. Lindsay.
Oh, it's with
Lindsay.
an A. It's with an
Classic spelling, Landsay.
Let me make sure it's with an A. Yep, that's definitely
I
an
think
A.
Barbara's asking about the sizes again. I'm not sure what she's
8, 7, and 7.
That's a really good price for those bracelets.
These are a very good price for that. You know it. I'll
Yeah.
just measure them. I'll weigh each one.
So it was choice for 30.
They're always solid and they have good weight to them.
Is
This is
Elizabeth
31 grams.
That's like over an ounce of silver there.
29 grams.
Right, just under an ounce.
back? All right, Barbara's in for
And
30.
29 grams. Excellent price here, folks.
You're
Excellent.
looking for 31.
They're all
Anybody?
hovering around an ounce, just over, just under.
I
Barbara
wouldn't
Paul.
care what this said. I would wear it anyway. I would stack them all.
All right, guys.
So
we got
8,
Barbara
7,
in at
7.
30, looking for 31. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31? I'm going to start counting it down. Hey, Sherry, how are you? We got Susan in at 31. I think our internet, I think the YouTube and StreamYard are both just running really slow tonight.
Cosmos.
We've got Barbara back at 32. All right, Barbara, I just untangled my 24-inch chains and added one to your bag, so you're good to go. That was a pain. All right, we are at 33 to Miss Susan. You're welcome to call if you want to, Mike, but I don't mind doing it if you want to save your voice.
He doesn't want. Yeah, he doesn't want to take a chance.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All
His
right.
voice has been. His vocals have been naughty lately.
All right.
Yes,
We
they
are at
have.
34 to Barbara, 35 to Susan. Looking for 36.
Shake 'em, Cindy.
I'm
Still
not
a
as
good.
good at that
Still
as
an
you
excellent
are.
price.
I don't
Excellent
have that
price on
used
these.
car salesman in me, Mike.
Okay.
We're looking for 37. Oh, you nasty thing, you.
Who's nasty? Mike?
Mike.
Roberta's doing the bag noise.
I know I was opening a granola.
Boy, you don't
Yeah.
miss a trick. You got ears
No,
like
he wouldn't say that to anybody else.
a
Just me.
wolf.
Hey, you been enjoying your
Glad to hear
Pop
it,
Tarties?
Sherry. It's always nice to
Yes.
hear that somebody is doing well. Susan is in at 37. Barbara's back at 38.
You bribing anybody, Mike?
Nope.
I think they're both
No.
going for the 8-inch bracelet. Hey, Clearwater Valley, how are you?
Hey, Clearwater.
Susan is out, so we're going to start counting it down. We're going one time at 38 to Barbara Paul. All right, let's go 2 times.
I'll tell you, though, that prayers get answered. My screaming neighbor, she got sent home.
Well, praise God.
Did she really?
She went
Fair
back
warning.
home tomorrow.
Did they give her the
yesterday.
boot, or did her family decide to take her home?
Their family took her home.
Oh, good. Maybe she'll be happier now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's horrible to see somebody that miserable. All
Yep.
right, let's call it sold at 38. Hey, Elizabeth,
Hello.
did you reset your Wi-Fi?
No, I restarted my computer.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that'll help.
Uh,
Yeah.
Elizabeth, I have to tell you, Sydney and Roberta were talking nasty about you, and I was defending your honor.
Mm-hmm.
God.
He started it.
Uh,
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Okay, my friends in
Congratulations,
chat will
Barbara.
tell me what really happened.
yeah, they were just saying the most awful things
Uh-oh.
about how lovely you are, Elizabeth.
Uh-oh.
All right, Barbara, your choice.
1, 2, or 3.
She's probably going to want that 8-inch, but I could be wrong.
We got Mom's Work. We got Lindsay. And I don't know what that is.
It almost looks like a G, maybe.
Looks like a G or a musical instrument, a
Yeah,
harp.
it kind of does look like a harp, doesn't it? The 8-inch.
You got it.
He wants the
Or
8-inch. So that leaves the other two.
Very beautiful.
If you
Thank
are
you.
interested, Susan,
hey,
in
Joyce.
one of the other two, those are both 7, you said?
Mm-hmm. Lindsay
Hey,
and Mom's Work.
and by the way, Barbara Paul, when are you going to get your gift? Take the gift certificate I sent you from Amazon or the $15 gift card. It's still sitting there waiting.
Maybe she doesn't know how. I wouldn't.
Just goes to your email. You just have to claim it through your email,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's in
should
her
be in
email. I
your
sent it
email,
to her
Barbara.
email. And then you just got a claim it button and you claim it and it pulls it over to your Amazon account.
Yep, and when you go to pay for something on Amazon, down at the bottom where it asks you if you have any gift cards or anything, you just apply it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. That's why I like doing those.
It's
Okay,
pretty simple to
we're
use.
moving on with these.
All righty. Did you want to offer those to the chat?
Oh,
Susan's
I'm sorry.
passing.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Anybody
okay.
interested?
She
Cindy, can I
said she
put the
can't seem to
necklace out
get it
there
for some reason.
and then you can take an extra turn?
Do what?
But
I'm sorry.
Can I put the necklace out there and then you can take another chance?
Yeah, go ahead.
Another turn?
Yeah.
All right, this is 17 inches. This is really heavy also. I'll give you the weight on it. I'm going to start this at 50. 17 inches, and I'll tell you what it says on the... This is 49.9 grams.
wow.
You can wear it this way, but these are some beautiful initials on this side. I can't make them out. It looks like an L, a D, and an F, but you can wear it the other way. It attaches right here. It looks a lot like a Tiffany, but it isn't.
Okay,
50
let's start
grams,
this off at $50.
and that's $1 a gram. That is an excellent price. Or the initials are on the front. If there's no interest, we'll move on.
I'll resend it, Barbara.
Nice.
I'm
Jeez,
pretty
girl.
sure I'm pretty sure I have your email right.
The
I got
chain
it
is worth
from
that. If you don't like that pendant on it, you could always add any pendant to it, but it's a nice chain.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is pretty.
All right, Cindy.
Especially to find one longer than 16 inches.
Yeah, it's about 17 and a quarter.
Yeah. Alrighty, I've got the James Avery Song of Solomon.
It's a nice ring.
It is, where is the signature at? Okay, I know it's there. Let me find it. There it is, right there. Right there is your James Avery candelabra. If you can see that, you got the sterling and the candelabra sign right there. It's the Song of Solomon ring, or the Jewish wedding ring. I've seen it called too. It's 7.5 inches, or size 7.5. I'm sorry, not 7.5 inches. I'm gonna start it at 55, and it lists for anywhere between 95 and 135. And this one is in very good condition. It's not dinged or scratched or beat up. It's in good condition.
Okay, Mike's in at 55.
Got a couple of little scuffs on it, but it is really like right in there is a couple of little tiny scratches, but it's in really good shape.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 60?
It's a
Thank
great
you, Mike,
price
for
for a
saving
James
me.
Avery, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Really good
You're
price.
welcome, bro.
Most of the lower dollar ones I found listed too are small sizes, very small sizes.
Okay, I'm going to start calling you, but if anybody wants to come in at 60 or higher, come on in. You're going once. Going twice.
Can definitely double your money on it if you're going to list it, Mike.
He's getting that for his baby.
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Fair warning.
Well, you're Texas, so you're up there where they make all that James Avery.
Hey,
Yep.
sold the mic.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Thank you, Mike.
Congrats.
You are welcome. Thank you.
You ready to deal on that one? A very popular ring too. Those Ruths and the Song of Solomon are both really popular
I think
James
Angie will
Avery
like that.
rings.
I do. I do too, Mike.
Yep. Thank you, Ronnie.
Did you get that package with that opal ring yet?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hope you can fix
so
it.
And she wears it just like you suggested that you
I
would
would
wear.
do the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah, she's
I
doing
because
got
the
she
this
same
likes
thing.
it and it fits her.
Yeah.
big old beautiful spectralite ring. It's gorgeous.
Thank
So
you,
nothing
Pat.
will come
Thank
And
in
you,
my.
I
Terry.
do believe that it is an artisan-made piece.
Thank you, Mona Lisa.
Very, very well made. This thing is very beefy, very well done, and it looks like spectralite to me.
Who's
You
got a
can
square
see
finger?
from
Me too.
that right there. Spectralite and labradorite are in the same family. Spectralite is just a much higher quality, and you can see this in it without looking for it. I mean, it's just there.
Thank you,
And it's
Francis.
usually darker in color than the labradorite. Oh, size on it. It is a size 8 1/4, right at an 8 1/4. And it's actually surprisingly comfortable. You can't even really feel that it's a square ring. I'm gonna start it at 60.
Pretty stone.
Yeah, it's a really great ring. Very different.
Okay, Nicola's in at 60. Hi,
Hey, Nicola.
Hey, Nicole.
Yeah, I love this ring. I think I got this from Jude. I haven't polished it up yet. It'd probably be really stunning polished up.
Okay, Mona Lisa's in at 65. Nicole, the next bid would be 70 or higher.
$5 increments.
Okay, Nicola's in at 70.
That is a very beautiful ring.
Yeah, I was trying to put some polish on it. So
You know, Cindy's always trying to make her stuff look good. Roberta never does that.
usually it's
always
me
clean
you
before
stick it
the
on for
show.
that, Roberta.
It's always clean before the show.
I know. I was gonna say that's one thing you're never gonna believe.
Oh,
Roberta cleans the heck out of her stuff.
nice try, Michael. Nice try,
No,
Mikey.
I was trying.
Nice try though, Mike.
Yeah, I know. I was reaching deep.
Yeah, you were totally digging on that one for sure.
Okay, Mona Lisa 75 and Nicola 80.
Good thing I'm your sister. You have to keep me.
Yep.
Francis is Dirty Row.
That's right, Francis. Dirty
I
Row.
know.
Dirty rogue. I know. Dirty woman.
It's about all the dirty I'd be, though. Dirty jewelry.
Shame on you.
I'm boring.
Okay, Mona Lisa's out. Thank you for your bids, Mona Lisa. I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants to come in at 85 or higher, go right ahead. We're going once.
That's a troublemaker.
We're going twice.
I wish you would stop talking about Elizabeth like that.
Fair warning.
I think you're looking for trouble tonight, Mike.
Nice.
Not really.
Cooped up too long.
Sold to Nicola at 80.
Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, ladies. Spend just for your bids.
That's a beauty. Congratulations.
Yes,
was all ladies.
Congratulations. I don't know what to do with myself. It's quiet around here now.
It's
My door's open. Well, I'm going to have to close it.
God, is it too quiet for you now?
It's dead. It's like,
Do we need to have Angie come down and scream a little bit for you?
she did come down earlier today and brought the noise, but yeah, it's like a morgue in here.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's such a good thing to say, but
No, you don't want to talk morgue around there.
no, you don't.
Okay, so we are going to do a choice of starting at 24 on these. We've got two
Roberta,
of these.
Mhm.
You got to stop with the bag noise.
What's with the bag? Bag.
Well, those are pretty rings up there in that top row. Is that red coral?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Okay, so those are your choices. We're going to start them at 24. I'll go through sizes. This is a really pretty ring. I like this. This is a tiger's eye, and it is a size 6.5. Then I have this vermeil, and I don't think this is a stone. Let me check. I think it's a
The
season.
tiger's eye is nice.
It's vermeil, and it is a size 7 3/4. Then I have this red coral. It's a size 6. Then I have this blue cat's eye, and these are all pretty nice bands on these. This is a size 6. This is a big old violet pink color CZ.
Ro, you're
It's
killing me.
also vermeil. It's a size 7. Then I have these two, and these two are kind of odd. The first two stones, this is a citrine and a topaz, but these three are actually testing in CZ range. And the same with the second one is exactly the same. They're just two different sizes. This one is a size 9, and this one is a size 8. Then I have this mother of pearl and marcasite. It's a size 8 3/4. Then I have this lapis. This one is two-toned. It's got a gold bezel and then sterling on the band. And this one I think is signed. Let me see what it says. Yeah, this has got some European markings on it. It's got a bunch of stamps on it, but it's European marks on it, and it is a size a little over a 7, almost a 7 1/4. Then I have another tiger's eye. This one's kind of cool. This one looks vintage. Very cool,
Nice.
vintage looking ring, and it is a size just shy of a 6. Those are your
All nice
choices.
rings. Very nice rings.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay, Victoria's in at 24. Shirley's in at 25.
Love that tiger's eye lapis and that red coral.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I love this one. This one is so cool. I just wish it were my size.
Well, somebody's going to be getting a deal tonight on some really cool rings.
Victoria, are you thinking about coming back in at 26? These are beautiful rings. And you can be twinsies with somebody with those 2 rings.
Oh, man.
Okay, Victoria's out. Thank you for your bids.
Oh, I got 2 ankle bracelets on, and I have a socks on, and I just realized my ankle bracelet was grinding into my ankle. Ouch.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
That did not even make sense, Cindy.
What?
That you just
21.
realized your
Well, you know
jewelry
how
was...
you sit on it for a while and you don't realize there's pressure there at first. It took a minute to realize I'd been sitting on my ankle for a while, sitting on my foot, and my bracelet was grinding into it.
Okay, we're sold to Shirley Matthews.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
All right, Miss Shirley, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 3, and 10.
1, 3, and 10, correct?
Nice choices.
Thank you, Miss Shirley.
Very nice.
And Victoria, are you interested in any of the remaining ones at 25? She says yes.
Okay, I'm not going to renumber, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Welcome back, Faith Robin. She would like the mother of pearl. Victoria
This one? All right. Thank you, Victoria.
Congrats.
All right, I'll open those up to the chat. Anybody
Andrea
in the chat interested?
would like number 9.
Number 9, okay.
Nice choice, the lapis.
Okay, then I will renumber them now, 1 through 5. And one of these is an 8 and one of these is a 9 on these 2 that are alike. Okay, well, I write these up and then we'll go over to row. Okay, so this was Shirley on the first one. And Victoria on the second one. Where'd it go? Oh, that's this one. And then Andrea on the third one. All right, thank you, thank you. If there's no further interest, I'm going to switch on over to Roberta. Ro, it's your turn, honey.
Alrighty.
I'm not going to take an extra turn because that took a while.
This is very beautiful. This is sterling. These don't seem to be cold. These are. I don't know what these are. But this brand, I can't pronounce it. I'm going to let y'all see it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Otavani. I'm just not.
Oh, I just got a piece that same brand a few weeks ago.
It's pretty pricey online.
The bijou stuff, yep.
I'm going to start this at 20.
Do you know
These
what
are-
the little black stone, the little black faceted beading is?
Is it
No.
starting mid 20?
Mm-hmm.
Does it close?
There's a little hook right here.
Oh,
Okay.
It's listed up in the 40s.
Okay. It looked like that hole was too small. That's why.
No,
That's why I asked.
so are those big ones? Are those
these are
agates?
some sort of, I'm not sure, Mike, because I'm not an agatologist, but they're
Agatologist.
definitely stone.
And the
They're
black
beautiful.
ones, the little black ones, you're not sure what
These ones around these appear to be stone, maybe jet, but these appear to be plastic. But I could be wrong totally. The brand is there are a lot of nice things online. So there you go. I think it's a great price on it. I found one for almost $50.
It's very pretty. It's hard to believe those big ones are plastic.
They might not be, Mike. They might not
look
be.
like they look real.
And I am going to measure it. It is 8 inches.
Mm.
Beautiful piece of jewelry for people that like this kind of. Very well made. And if there's no interest, quite all right.
Okay, $20 to start. Okay, Ronnie's in. At
And
20.
Shirley, since you've got 3 of those, I'm just doing 3 at 75. So 25 each instead of 26.
You better have your boyfriend
Hi,
there when you go to.
Andy. That's wonderful.
You're fabulous. Because I wouldn't be able to. Well, with the hook, you might be able to do it yourself.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
Call her, honey.
I'm going once. I'm going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Ronnie at 20.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Ronnie.
How
Nice
should we
pickup.
get? Oh, never mind.
Beautiful.
I thought it switched over to me.
All right, I have got, thank you, honey. I have got this very old piece. It is Taxco. I have scoured this, trust me. I have scoured this inside and out. I didn't want anybody thinking, oh, you've been blowing the whistle. No, I took Lysol. I mean, but it's a cool keychain. And because of the rarity of it, I'm going to start it at 50. I thought about using it myself. I love it. It's marked right there too, Taxco. All of it's sterling, nice, heavy. Be kind of cool for protection.
Mm-hmm. Did you try to whistle it?
Mm-hmm. Before I scoured it.
Mm-hmm. How could you resist?
I couldn't.
Okay, Kathy, Clearwater Valley Thrift is in at 50.
Kathy, if I scour it again, can I whistle it? Hear it? I think it's so cool. I will scour it again. It's just so rare. I could not.
So now it's got your DNA in it.
I will take that out. I'll scour it the way I did before. Yeah, works.
Okay,
you
anybody
hear
want to come at 55?
And the keychain thing works. You just have to push this in a little and it pulls back. I love it. I didn't want to get rid of it, but somebody needs to enjoy it.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. We are going once. Going twice.
It's a rare one.
Oh, D's in at 55. Hi, D.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, D.
Okay, Kathy's in at 60. That's Mike.
That's troublemaker is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll keep them.
Oh, gosh.
You can't turn family out.
Yeah, you can. Try it. Well, hello there. I can't quite make out the first part of the name. Fabulous Vintage Jewelry.
Your.
Your?
Y-O-R-E. Your fabulous vintage jewelry.
Oh, well, that's very cool.
Mm-hmm. Her name's Andy.
Raven, don't start with the I stuff. Randy. Okay. Hi, Randy.
Andy.
Andy.
Andy. Okay. Andy. Hi, Andy.
Okay, D's in at 65.
It's a very
Everybody's-
rare and nice piece. And Father's Day's coming.
And it's got Roberta's spit in it.
No, I kept my spit to myself. I will Lysol it all again.
Or I can call you Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed, that's cute.
I don't think I'll ever remember that one.
When I
Yeah,
first
I'm
moved to Texas, one of the first things I wanted was a tumbleweed. So we went out looking, and I wanted a tumbleweed, and I wanted to go, we went through Louisiana. I wanted to go to a cotton patch. So I got a cotton bush and a tumbleweed.
Oh my goodness. Did you take the tumbleweed with you?
Yeah, I took them both.
You are weird.
I thought that was so cool. I never came out of New England, Mike. I was stuck in Massachusetts my whole life. Here I was, 23, first time I'd ever been anywhere. And all I wanted was a tumbleweed and a cotton stalk.
So simple once, huh? I
Such
love
a
it.
simple. That's all I wanted.
Of course, she didn't tell you she sent her husband out into the desert for 6 days looking for a tumbleweed, right?
No.
Yeah, don't come back until you got one.
Okay. Kathy, are you thinking about coming in at 70?
I think it's endearment that they call you Tumbleweed.
Oh, yeah.
North Billerica. That's my old stomping grounds.
Okay, Kathy's out. Thank you for your bids, Kathy. I'm going to start calling it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Victoria. I'm
Oh.
still the same way. Years
Amy-
and years later.
Amy understands you, Ro.
That's right.
We're going what?
So there you go. I know they're huge and they're prickly.
We're going twice.
Oh, jeez.
But I couldn't get over the cotton. It was just it was starting to, and you saw that movie with Sally Fields where her fingers all got cut. They're so, the cotton, when it pops out like that, those things are brutal. I know it doesn't take much, but I had to know.
Okay. We are sold to D, I think. Hold on.
Boy, that sounded convincing.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yep, we're sold to D at 65. And thank you, D, and thank you,
Thank
Congratulations,
you,
Dee,
Dave.
and
Well,
everyone who bid.
around the same time, I went to Las Vegas. I had never been there in my life. And I was walking down the street and I kept looking down where the curb came down and all the sand that was there. And I looked at the people I was with and I said, I know we're not near the ocean, but what is all this sand?
Because they're in the desert.
I was so naive, though. I had never been anywhere in my life. And they all cracked up at me and said, Roberta, you're in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so funny because I was so sincere. I really was. What is all this saying? I know we're not near the ocean. This is a beautiful sterling necklace. And I'm going to start it at 22. It's really pretty. It's a triple strand. So now you know how bad I am.
Yep.
I don't get out much. 925, and I thought it said Italy, but I don't think so. No, it has something on it. Gosh, I can't see.
Gotta love her.
Well,
She's
regard.
precious, isn't she?
That was truly a true story. I promise you. Then there's many, many more.
Amy said she's got some oceanfront property for sale in Arizona, Roberta.
All right, so the one that's shortest is 14 inches, but it does have about a 2-inch. So about 18, 19 inches. Oh, I'm looking forward to that, Jen. So what are you going to North Billerica for?
She said it's for a delivery.
Oh. I lived on Fox Hill Road in Billerica, way up. I don't know if you've ever gone up there. We had to walk down that street every day to school and back. For
Barefoot and uphill both ways.
Both ways, Mike.
Yeah.
In the winter.
Yep.
All year long in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was funny, Amy. I was so serious.
Anybody want to start us off at 22 for this?
We're moving along.
Pretty necklace that is no longer on the screen.
All right, I have another one, and I this is gorgeous, and I'm going to start this at 28. This is very pretty. There is a maker's mark on it. It's not Salpotta or anything. If anything, it might say Thailand. I just can't read it. And it does look like a Salpotta, but it's not a Salpotta. Unless there was a Salpotta tag on it and it fell off. This is 16 inches. Very nice. It's got brass color every so often. Oh, that's probably just a vermeil, though.
And what's the starting bid? Oh, I put it in already. 28.
You told her Roberta.
I did. I was waiting very patiently for you to tell me again.
Now, y'all don't be, make fun of me because of that. I was just a kid. I was such a kid. I have some awesome stories, though. All right, we're gonna pull it. And Cindy, let's go over to you, hon.
All righty. Okay. Okay, these are all really nice, substantial rings. This is a carved onyx.
I believe it, Faith. Robin.
And look at to see how it's signed. I see a
Kind of got
95
art,
in it. It is
art
a
deco look.
size 8, a little over an 8, not quite an 8 1/4 on that one. Then this is a fossilized coral, and it has some citrines on each side. Let me make sure those are citrines and not spinels.
Definitely naive.
Actually, those are testing as spinel. So we got some gold spinel on each side, and then a fossilized coral in the middle. And that is a size 6. This is a big old black spinel. Nice ring. It's a size almost an 8, or a little over an 8. And then I have this one, which I think is a Botswana agate. Beautiful.
Cool.
Very beautiful ring. And I do not see a size on it anywhere, but I'm starting these at 42 for choice. This is a 7.5. There you go. It's a really good size black spinel, probably at least a, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 carat. Beautiful shoulder on it. Sticks
They're
up
all beautiful. Like, wait till you see this ring. Of course, you don't wear rings anymore, do you, Mike? You ignoring me?
Beautiful agate on that one. Look at the banding on that. The
And also a type of stone, D.
What?
It doesn't get the credit it deserves, that's for sure.
What's that, spinel?
Spinel.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's up there dollar-wise per carat.
In all different colors. All different colors.
Yeah.
He's not snoring. He's ignoring me.
These are all very nice rings.
But he's got to get to bed and get to sleep.
It's getting to be 2 o'clock in the morning for you guys.
North Billerica. I can't believe that. Jen.
Okay, any interest? If not, I'm going to go ahead and move on these.
Move it, move it, move it.
All right, let's move on.
He should be if he's not.
Okay, I've got the black onyx and the mother of pearl on this one. I've got this onyx and marcasite, beautiful dome ring. Got this beautiful, I think it is, I can't tell whether this is lapis or turquoise, but it's a mosaic inlay. Beautiful ring. Gorgeous.
Not sure, Andy.
And then I have this one, which is vermeil, and I don't know if that is actual. I think it's probably dyed, but it's a color of turquoise. It could be turquoise, but somehow I think it is some sort of dyed stone, but it's a beautiful piece, and let me give you sizes on them. I'm going to start them at 32 for choice. This one is a 6. This one is a 7.
That's pitiful, Andy.
This one is a 7 1/4. And
like-
this one is a just under a 7, but it's between a 6 3/4 and a 7. All beautiful dome rings, though.
They are. I like the black one and the last one.
Okay, who wants to start us off at 32 for choice?
Hey, Faith Robin. Yeah, she's very embarrassed about that, Raven, so you gotta quit teasing her about that. She gets all embarrassed every time you bring it up. This is a Ross Simon on that one.
I think I hear Mike now.
And this is Mexico.
Mike!
Let me mute him.
Okay.
And this one I think is Thailand. It's not marked Thailand, but I would venture a guess that it is. And this one is probably, this one's not marked Thailand either. Just 925. But there you go.
Barbara Paul's asking for big girl rings.
That last one had last batch I think had a 9 in it, Barbara. How big do you want? Well, maybe it didn't. I think they were. No 9s. They were mostly 8s. How big? What size, Barbara? I think you like at least a 9, right? Let's see if I have anything 9 I can add into that.
At least 10.
Here's a 8 3/4, Barbara, that I will add into that group. It's a marcasite and amethyst.
Yeah, she says at least 10.
At least a 10. Okay, and that one is a 8 3/4, but I'll add that one into that group at that price. Nice, beautiful amethyst and marcasite. I think I have a whole lot of 10s tonight, Barbara. I'm looking up. No, but I will try and find some 10s, Barbara. All right, let's move on if there's no interest in these.
Hi, bye.
Hi, Miss Vi.
Hey, Vi, how are you? Actually, you know what? Maybe one of these is. Hold on, let me look at these and see what size these two are. I've got a couple of J. King rings that might be larger sizes. I just don't remember. Nope, that's a 9.
I think he's finally in a system where he's got a schedule going.
Actually,
good thing
I
for
do
him.
have a size 10 J. King ring. This is a J. King. It's Mookite. And I can't remember what the stone is on the sides.
That's cool.
But it's a beautiful Mookite. It's a J. King Desert Rose Trading. It is a size, it's brand new. It's just a little over a 10, just a hair over a 10. And I'm going to start this one at 50.
Beautiful.
It'll come in the little bag and box from HSN.
Yeah.
Beautiful piece of mookaite, though.
Hi, Carly.
Colors in mookaite.
Hi, Carly.
But brand new J. King Desert Rose Trading.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 50.
Beautiful ring.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55? Okay, we're going once.
Brand new, no scratches, all shiny and sparkly, has never been worn.
We're going twice.
And pretty much all J. King pieces have matching pieces out there somewhere, so there's probably a matching necklace and bracelet and earrings for this out there somewhere.
Okay, we're sold to Barbara. Congratulations.
Thank you, Barbara.
Congratulations. That's a pretty one.
I love that color. I love the mookaite. All right, let me put a name on this box. I'm going to do a lot of toe rings here in a second. Tape. There we go. Actually, I'm going to put this in a bag so I don't tear up the box. Okay, I have not polished all of these, so you're going to have to imagine them polished because they will look a whole lot better polished. These are all toe rings. There are, let's go through them. This one has dolphins, of course. I missed a dolphin piece, didn't I? And there are just little, almost a Southwest design. These are all various size toe rings. There's two. Turtle, no, that's not turtles. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's 3. 4 snakes. I don't know what that is either. Oh,
Those are
footprint.
baby feet.
5.
To Olga. Did you hear me?
No,
What, honey?
sorry.
You need to give it to Olga.
Oh,
Was
the
it feet?
baby. Oh, I've got some earrings for her for that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't give you a starting price on this, did I? There are going to be some duplicates in here. Let's start this at $45. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are sharks. A shark. 13,
Okay, Raven's in at 45.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22 toe rings. Little marcasite toe rings. So 22 of them altogether.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
That's a lot of toe rings for $45. If you're a reseller, you can sell these for like 15 a piece at least. And definitely make your money back on them. Count her down.
Anybody can still come in, but we're going twice. Yeah, they're sterling.
Yeah, they're all sterling silver,
Okay,
Barbara. They're 22.
Barbara Paul's in at
There
46.
All different sizes, and there are a few duplicates, but there's a lot of different ones in there too.
Okay, Raven's in at 50. Barbara's out. We moved to $5 bid increments at 50.
Trying to figure out what those little cutouts are on there. Huh. Looks like a ghost or a person or something, doesn't it? Weird.
Raven, you still have the high bid at 50, so you don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need to come up. Oh, you're fabulous. Yeah, you'll have to come in at 55. We're at $5 bid increments.
Okay, we're going once.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you, honey.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Raven at 50.
Thank you,
Congratulations. Goodbye, Rave. You know that.
Okay.
For your little auctions.
Thank you for your bids. You're fabulous.
I love getting stuff for my auctions.
And Barbara. Thanks for your bids too, Barbara.
Oh, Barbara, thank you. Also, thank you for your bids, honey. Hey, Wolf, how are you? All right, 22 rings. Okay, let's see. What do I want to put out here next? I haven't done too many pairs of earrings, and here is a really pretty pair of chandeliers. These are marcasites and CZs. These are absolutely gorgeous. Let me see how these are marked. Do you remember them having some kind of mark? If I could only read it. Something. B-R-B-A-N-E, Bane, maybe? Let me see if the other one's any easier to read.
We still have 57 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
B, mad, maybe? B, oh, never mind. It's a B and then T-H-A-I, Thailand. Boy, that was tough to read. These are beautiful, though, and I am going to start these at 24. Beautiful CZs and marcasites, like chandelier type earrings. Very beautiful.
Pretty.
Let me check these and make sure these are CZs and not something else. They sparkle like a CZ. Yep, definitely CZs.
Excuse me.
Gorgeous, though. Let me get my styrofoam so they can hang right.
Good night, Jen. Thank you so much, honey.
Good night, Miss Jen. It was totally nice seeing you again. We've been missing you.
Wave to everybody in the Billrickas.
Bye, Jen.
Tell them Trouble sent you.
There you go. Let's measure them for you.
I wish I was going with you.
Maybe she can swing by and pick you up.
These are about 1 5/8 inch approximately.
I think that's neat, Jen.
These are actually a really nice size because they're not huge and they're a good size for, sorry about all the ick on my fingers, but they're a really good size though.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, Cindy, but now that you mention it, look like you've been through the war. The ink war, the acid war.
Well, some of that is black from cleaning the sterling, which when we do a giveaway here in a second, I will go wash my fingers. Well, I wash my whole hand, not just my fingers. But
Okay. So Wolf is having a live sale next week, possibly Wednesday, mid to late afternoon. So make sure you're subscribed to him and hit the bell so you get notifications.
go check them out. All right, let's move on the earrings. Okay. Where did I get those from? Over there. All right. This is a starfish bracelet. We lost Roberta. She's back.
Those sea stars?
Yeah, the sea stars. Now you're calling them sea stars. Okay, so starfish. Got a little bit of silver paste on there.
Wolf.
Wash off. I'll have to clean off. Let's see. It measures a little bit of a dangle there. It measures about, it's 7.5 inches, and I'm going to start it at $40.
My kitty.
Let me see what this tag says on it. This has a 925 in there. The rest of it says nothing, just a 925.
Roberta, what would Mike say?
I'm sorry. Keep knocking the box. It's like doesn't want to pay attention.
How are you? You're a Taxico tramp. Okay.
And you're cute, Dee. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I lost my head.
It's okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
I don't care, but Mike does. Did I do that right?
Those headphones on.
I will bring out here. But it is a heavy-duty piece.
Okay. I'm starting to call it, and nobody was in. Okay, anybody want to come in at 40? Very true, Raven.
All right, let's move on. Okay. Beautiful. I do not know what the stones are in this.
Wow.
I am really not sure. This is a really hefty bracelet. It's marked Mexico and sterling. I think this is a Texaco piece. Definitely older, probably more towards antique than vintage, and it measures
Wow.
7¼ inches, and I'm gonna start it at 80. Amazing.
That's beautiful. Is it green onyx?
It could be. I'm not really sure. It has some slight banding, but there is banded onyx. I'm not really sure though. I guess it could be.
I mean, that's what they used a lot of.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of banding in it, but you can get banded onyx. So
That's gorgeous.
not really sure, but it is a really awesome piece though.
That's a Listerson.
Yeah.
Hey, Julie's in it.
Julie. So much for listing that, huh, Zool?
You know, I guess I would have had you listed at around 150.
I was going to say, I think I'll take that home, Cindy.
I do have a couple more pretty hefty ones like that, Ro, that I'll send you to list.
Got some beautiful ones in there.
Is that the
For
one
a whole lot
from
more than that, I'll
Amy's
tell
mother?
you that.
No, I don't think so, Amy. I think I got this one from Wayne. I think I do have another one, though, that I might have gotten from you. I'm not sure who I got the other one from, but I'm pretty sure this one came from Wayne.
Thanks for
I could
popping
be
in,
wrong,
Zool.
though.
That's a pretty one.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 85?
Well worth the money. If I were going to list it, I'd list it somewhere between 150 and 200, probably.
I was
Just for the
thinking
pure age of it.
at least 200.
So you're getting a spectacular deal on it. Definitely money left if you're a reseller.
Hey,
Julie
Dee's
likes
in
her statement
85.
pieces. It's a beauty. I have a beautiful floral in there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It really is a spectacular piece. I just wish I knew what the stones were, but the green onyx is probably the best guess, but who knows? There's so many green stones out there.
Do
They're
you have
really
any
hard
longer
to
ones?
identify green stones.
Dee's wondering if you have any longer ones
Um,
like that.
Not
Julie's at
exactly
90.
like this. I don't know if I have anything longer.
With the wow effect.
Exactly like that. They do have some crazy stuff though.
Hey, Heartland Picker.
Quite a few like really high end pieces too.
Hey, Brandon.
I bet Brandon has some bigger pieces.
Hey, I'm going to start calling it.
All right. They do have another big, huge, chunky piece, but I believe this is actually aquamarine, believe it or not.
Wow.
This one I'll be sending you to list for a couple of hundred, Roberta.
Hey, Dee's in at
pretty one.
95.
That's really a pretty one.
Huh?
That's a wowza.
Yeah, it's a pretty substantial piece. Couple
Okay,
of those
Zulie's out. We're going to start
Exactly.
calling it to D. We're going once.
Had both of those for a while.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to D at 95.
Thank you, Dee.
Awesome.
Thanks, Zulie, for your bid.
Congratulations. Thank you for your bids.
It came in a Zales box, Dee, so I'm gonna send it to you in this box. If I can get it in a bag, if I can, then I'm gonna have to switch boxes, but because it is the box is kind of heavy, so it's gonna jack up the shipping. So I'll try and find a lighter box. You said 95?
Yes, I did.
All right, Ro, it is your turn. Let's do a giveaway real quick.
Okay. Don't put anything in till I get a number. Excuse me.
Yes, and I need to find my giveaway.
Right, 1 to 100.
I'm
I
gonna
got
give
my
away.
number. Find a giveaway. I got a pretty little anklet today that I'm assuming it's an anklet. It's kind of long.
I'm gonna give away this anchor pendant. It's a sterling silver anchor.
Now this is 9 1/4. I'm thinking it's an anklet.
It's a sterling silver anchor. And
Anchors
I do
away.
believe it is an older piece.
That's pretty.
That is my giveaway. It has a loopy kind of bail on it, but that's my giveaway.
I got my number. Everybody can start putting their numbers in.
Okay.
1 to 100.
We got 59 people in still, so let's do 1 to 100. But guys, you have to pay really close attention to your numbers.
Okay,
Make sure you don't
288's already.
Excuse me?
288's already.
Oh, okay. Let's see who's first.
Hi, Cynthia.
Second chance got the 88 in first. Clearwater, you'll need to put in a new number for me. If you're new to the chat, just one number per person. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You just got to be here and put your number in. We do want everyone to play. We really mean it when we say no purchase necessary. Just for being here and supporting us, you deserve to get to play too. When people purchase, we do gift them to thank them. So, don't feel like because you didn't purchase that you can't play, because you really can. We have no worries about that at all. We encourage you to.
Ditto for me.
I will be back.
Zully, Cynthia has 66 in before you. I'm going to remove your 66, Zully, if you'll put in a new number for me. Boy, Elizabeth, you're on the numbers tonight. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Cynthia, hold on. Zully put 66 in twice, so maybe you did have Cynthia beat. Oh, no, Cynthia had 50. I guess Zully was just putting it in twice. Never mind, Zully. 66 is good. You're the first one. Cynthia needs to remove hers. Cynthia Zully is way up there. She just put it in twice. So, but Cynthia, I need a new number, honey. Yeah, I found it, Zully. Okay, any more duplicates?
There's 2 12s, Barbara's saying.
2 12s. All right, let's see who the first 12 is. We have Barbara Paul has 12 first. Oh, you beat him this time, Barbara. D, you'll need to put in a new number for me. I took out your 12. If you'll put in a new number, I'd appreciate it. Alrighty. Check one more time, everybody. Make sure you don't have the duplicate. Elizabeth is gone, right? Okay. I was going to
Yeah.
ask her if she wanted
She's
to
on
do
a
it.
walkabout.
Okay. I get in trouble anytime I forget to ask her, so I wanted to make sure to ask her if she wanted to do a giveaway. Okay, I'm not seeing any more duplicates. If anybody else sees one, let me know. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go, let me bring everybody up. Okay, let's go ahead and put in stop. I'm not seeing any new numbers come in. Okay, Ro, go for it.
Okay. I have this cute little, it's sterling findings. This is 9 1/4 inches, so I'm assuming it's a nice little anklet, and my number's 55.
55.
55.
Your number twin born first. Let's see, we got Raven at 48. That's 7 away. We've got Cynthia at 50. That's 5 away. We've got Sylvia at 58. That's 3 away. Okay, I think it's Cynthia at, or not Cynthia, who had 58?
Amy's 56.
Oh,
Are you?
Amy at 56. Yep, that would be 1 away. So that's it. Amy, if
You
you're
got it,
closer
Amy.
to Amy, though, if you have 54 or 55, you would beat Amy. So just let us know. But otherwise, I think it's Amy at 56.
Congratulations.
Amy, that does help when you let us know.
Mhm. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for playing.
Alrighty, I am going to do a random number pick on the anchor pendant. See if my phone is awake. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 73. Now I saw a 72 in there somewhere. We got cinnamon at 72. I think it's cinnamon. Anybody closer than 72? You would have to have 73 to beat cinnamon. I think it's Miss Cinnamon. Are you back, Elizabeth? Okay, so
Yes, I'm here.
did you want to do a giveaway before we move on?
Sure. Can you draw a number for me?
Sure. All right, let me put Cinnamon's name on this bag real quick.
I can't imagine what you're going to give away.
I know. I only have a few more left.
What cute giveaways, though.
They're adorable.
As long as nobody, as long as you don't get doubles.
I
duplicates,
actually got one of them in a big costume lot I bought from her a while back, and they're really nice.
It's cute.
They're very cute.
Okay.
Let's see. she wants me to pick for her, so let's do that.
Blessings right back, Sam. Cinnamon.
Come on. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 15.
Here's a random number. 15.
All right, let's see.
That's what number I had.
What?
Oh no, I had
Barbara's
55.
got 12, and that's three-way vintage and collectibles. Is that 16? Shirley Matthews, 15.
Hey,
Congrats, Miss Shirley. You are the winner.
Congratulations.
All right, Ro, it's getting late, so let's do another round and call it a night, and we can
You got
close
it.
with another giveaway if you want.
You got it.
All righty.
All right.
You're up, Elizabeth, and Roberta. Elizabeth, you're getting tired, honey. You don't have to stay the last round. I can call it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
this
take you
will be
up
my
on it.
last round.
All right, I can tell you're getting tired. We'll see you
Love
tomorrow.
you, Elizabeth. Thank you, honey.
We'll see you
Good
at
night.
Jen's at 5, right, guys? Don't forget she's going to be on with Jen tomorrow, 5 Central? Or
Eastern.
Eastern, okay. 5 Eastern, so don't forget to catch her tomorrow at 5 Eastern with Jen
Okay. Love you guys.
on Triple
you,
J
honey.
and Crafts.
Thank you, Elizabeth. All right. This is a running bear. There is, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. The bear is in there. And it has RB in the middle of the bear. It's definitely a running bear. This is a
Ooh,
size.
That's a
I know,
hoo-hoo.
this is a beauty. This is a
Yes.
size 11 and a half. And it is a beautiful claw and sterling. And I'm going to start this at 200.
And that, folks, believe it or not, is a bargain for that ring.
That's a good bargain.
It's
a bargain.
Not just list, they sell for much more than that. Anything running bear is up there. This particular ring is a highly sought after ring also. And to find it in an 11 and a half, that was a score. Hi, Kelly.
11 and a half. It is in excellent condition. And it is a bargain. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it
And
looks like
Father's
one
Day
of
is
his
coming.
older pieces too. It doesn't look like the newer stuff too, and I believe that is an older one.
The claw is in excellent condition.
Big old bear claw. Is it a bear claw or a?
I'm not sure of the claw.
Tiger, or not tiger.
I think a bear claw would be longer. It's some sort of cat, probably.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I'm not a clawologist.
Hey, I'd wear it, Zoli. It would be nice for a man, but I would totally wear it. But yeah, it would make a nice Father's Day present. But yeah, those rings. It is a very good price for that ring. I know it sounds like a lot, but for a running bear like that,
I just threw it out there. We're
price.
going to move along. Put that to the side. I have another piece.
I haven't listed that one yet.
It's in the listing box.
Oh, okay.
And it's going back in the listing box.
From the listing box tonight.
I'm pulling from the listing box. And then it goes back into the listing box. Oh, I just dropped it. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. It is a beautiful ring. All right, I've got another vintage piece. It is not signed. This torque is. The torque is signed Mexico. Right there. Mexico 925. Right inside there. This is a beautiful piece of turquoise. This is not marked, but this is a vintage piece. And I'm starting this at 75 for both pieces. And that really is a good deal. This is worth a lot more than that. Just the pendant. Beautifully made, nice and heavy.
Nice piece. That is so tempting.
There we
That
go.
was good just for the torque, Roberta.
Yeah, the torque is wonderful. Well, I got to catch up on some things, and this is the best way to do it. That's 5 across. Oh, my nail just got stuck on something. That's weird. And
That's
if there's
almost
no
like
interest,
a
this will be
large
my
size
last thing for
torque
the night.
too. Sylvie's asking, what is this stone?
That's
Is it
turquoise, hon.
turquoise?
That's
That's a nice
turquoise.
big chunk of turquoise
Big
too.
old hunk of turquoise.
Beautiful piece. Is that one signed?
No, there's
So
nothing
it's
on
not.
this,
Okay.
but it's tested.
So probably an older unsigned piece. Most of the new stuff is signed.
The torque is
Previous
signed
pieces.
Mexico 925. I know, Joyce, aren't they beautiful? They'll be in my shop.
Great price on that.
And I found out, I don't know why I didn't know before, but if you bought something in my shop, you can make payments on it through PayPal, through the shop. The shop does that. I don't have anything to do with it. They do.
Yeah, PayPal lets you make payments. It's crazy. They pay her up front, but then you make payments to PayPal.
I thought
Which
that was kind
I'm
of cool.
guessing there's probably some sort of interest or fee involved with PayPal, but they do make you.
But
They do let you
it's
do.
kind of good. It's kind of good to know. But in my shop, I
Or
put
do you
things.
mean Etsy, not PayPal? Etsy lets you
Etsy,
make
yeah.
payments, not PayPal. I'm sorry.
But the stuff in my shop, I put in at what it is really worth. You know, I just have to do it that way.
Does the other one? Why can I not think?
All right, this will be my last thing for the night, then.
All right. Yeah, that's a good lister there, Andrea. That would be beautiful in your shop, Andrea.
I'll put one more. I'll put one more ring out. This, put it back into the listing box.
Do we have any antique button
All right,
collectors?
this is a lemon quartz,
Or vintage button collectors, I mean.
and I'm not sure of the stones on the side. Get the size of it. This is a size 9 proper. This thing is huge and gorgeous, and I am putting it up for $100. It is worth much more, but that is what I will put it up for tonight. It is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, you're killing me.
These little stones, I'm just not sure. Let me see if I can touch it without making it. They're going up to quartz also. So those little 4 stones on the side are also lemon quartz. This is a beautiful ring. I'll be listing this for $150. I love the way that comes up in the back like that.
Beautiful. Is that the lemon quartz you said? What did you
Yes,
say?
this is lemon
Lemon
quartz.
quartz.
It's a
Beautiful.
9 1/4.
And that's got to be what, a good 20, 25
The
carats?
designer is CN. I am not sure of the CN, the designer.
Shirley wants to know what size.
9 1/4. 9 1/4. I don't think it's ever been worn, actually. Yeah, this one's a beauty, Susan. Pat, I love you, honey. 9 1/4.
Mona Lisa in at 100, looking for 110.
Mona, this is beautiful.
We're now at $5 bid increments.
I mean, that's all you need on your pretty little hand right there. Pat, hug Mom. And I promise you, your package will go out Tuesday for sure. I promise. I'll send you the tracking.
Okay, guys, we're at $5 bid or $10 bid increments. Looking for 110. We got Mona Lisa in at 100. We are looking for 110. Oh, I forgot some of these.
Mona, where do you see it in person? You'll say, oh my gosh, where have you been all my life?
Bring back out a few of these pieces from last weekend I forgot about. Alrighty, we are going to go one time at 100 to Miss Mona.
Call it, honey.
Going 2 times. Fair warning. Last chance, guys, to get your bid in there. I'm about to call it. Sold at 100. Awesome purchase, Miss Mona. Thank you for your purchase.
Where do you see it, honey? Thank you so much. All right, that is all I'm putting up tonight. I can't thank y'all enough.
Okay, I'm going to do a last round here, and then we're going to call it a night. Okay, this is a beautiful piece. This is all gemstone. All of these are stones. You've got amethyst, citrine, garnet, peridot, and then it repeats.
You're
And
welcome,
then
honey.
you
Thank
have
you.
the illusion settings in between. It's a beautiful vintage necklace. It's got the silver tone or silver on the top and then vermeil on the bottom.
I do like that.
From the front, you mostly see silver. The back is vermeil, and it measures 17 and oops, it's actually fairly long for one of these necklaces, really. It's 17 and just almost 17 and a half inches, just shy of 17 and a half inches. Beautiful piece, and if I remember right, let me see how this one is marked. Can't remember if this is a Ross Simon or a different designer. Yes, this is a Ross Simon piece, and I'm starting it at 65.
Okay.
Let me get my neck here. Beautiful, gorgeous piece, though.
Yeah, I love those rhinestones. I mean, those gemstones.
Yeah, it's got quite a few gemstones in it. It's a lot of gemstones. A really good price for this necklace. Gorgeousness. I think I got a little too much light on it.
Very pretty.
Give you a close
Yeah,
up.
that would be a nice choker too. So, but I don't think you can make it any shorter, Zuli. The way the closure is. Gorgeous, though. Gorgeous.
No, you'd have to have a couple of these links taken out, and you'd have to take it to a jeweler to do that.
Any interest?
Beautiful piece, though, for sure.
Evelyn would like to see the closure up close, please.
Absolutely. It's a slide locking closure with the safety. The box slide type.
Yeah.
Very traditional Ross Simon type of necklace. It's gorgeous, though.
I know. I'm surprised you still have it. I really am.
Well, I almost sold it last weekend. You know how that went.
Well, yeah, I know how that went. We won't talk about that.
Beautiful piece, though.
Evelyn's in at 65. I'm so glad, Evelyn.
Yeah, this is
I've
a
been wanting this
really
to sell for
is
so long.
a very beautiful piece. I would wear it dressed up, or I would wear it with jeans. Either
yeah.
way, it's
We're going to
just
start calling it down.
stunning.
Going once
It's a
to Miss
great
Evelyn
deal on it.
and going twice. Fair warning. I didn't realize that was a piece too. And we are sold to Miss Evelyn. Thank you so much, honey.
Thank you, honey. I think you will love that piece, Evelyn.
Don't think. I know you will. She loves it. She promises.
That's
Hey,
all.
Ronaldo.
It goes to a good home.
Thanks for coming.
Bag her up.
We have a new person in the crowd, Cindy.
Hi, new person in the crowd, Ronaldo. Hi, Ronaldo. Welcome. Say hi to Ronaldo, everybody. Make them feel welcome.
You can register by clicking onto the dark blue box at the top, Ronaldo. Fill out that form, and when you fill it out, we turn you blue.
Okay, I'm going to bring out one more piece that was kind of popular from last weekend. It did get a lot of bids, but we know how that went.
Zuli, that's awesome. I remember that one. That one was beautiful. I bet you look beautiful in it.
Oh, yeah.
That's a beautiful piece, Zuli.
Yes, it definitely was a beautiful piece. Let's see how long this chain is. Okay, so this is a 20-inch chain with this. I'm also putting a converter to convert it into a pendant. This one is also all gemstones.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
Beautiful marcasite gemstone brooch. And I'm adding everything you need to convert it into a pendant. It's a nice heavy-duty piece. Beautiful piece. And I'm starting it at 42.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You'll get the chain, the converter, and the I'll put some of these stoppers in here to make the converter stationary if you need them, so the converter doesn't slide back and forth. But just a gorgeous piece.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty.
All gemstone. All of these are gemstones on both sides.
Love it to pieces. Any interest at 42? A brooch, but you can. She's giving you everything you need to make it into a
pendant. Yeah.
Ronaldo, you'll have to register first, hon.
Let us know once you've registered, and I'll turn you blue. Let me open it up so I can check it.
That's awesome, Zuli. That's awesome to know. I'm glad. Makes me happy. You click on that blue box above, Ronaldo. Ronaldo. I hope I'm saying that right.
I believe that you are. Looks like we got several new registrations tonight, so I hope all of the new registrations got turned blue. If you didn't, holler at us.
That's right. Thank you so much, everybody.
Michelle and Lana and Irene, if you're still in, holler, and Karen, and I will turn you blue. I think we got Stephanie. Yeah, we got Steph. Okay, guys, $42 start bid. Beautiful, nice, thick, heavy piece of silver. Beautiful
beautiful.
brooch. And this will turn it into a pendant. And we give you these little stoppers to put on each side of it. Some of them don't need it. Their pins aren't long enough, but this one I think will need the stoppers to keep the pendant or the converter from sliding back and forth. But they do make really nice pendants.
It's 42. It's 42, Ronaldo, but you have to register first. How long is it? It's 20 inches, Evelyn.
20 inches on the chain, Evelyn. Now this is not sterling. This is, what are these, Roberta? Are these silver plated or are they stainless?
They're silver plated.
Okay, so the converters are silver plated. The actual sterling silver ones are kind of pricey.
Oh yeah, and
They're puny too.
they don't. I don't like
I've got
sterling
a
for
couple of
something
them
like
and they
that.
bend up on me all the time. They totally are really bendable.
Any interest at 42?
All right, I was trying to give Ronaldo a chance to get registered.
Destiny, you can call Ronaldo Destiny.
All right, Ronaldo, are you male or female? I know Ronaldo sounds like a male, but it could be a female. If your name
Well,
is
he said you can
Destiny.
call me Destiny.
Yep, if your name is Destiny, then I'm guessing it's a female. Could be using husbands. Like poor Diane, so many people call her Bill.
Mm-hmm.
She's gotten used to it, I think. All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Just let me know, Destiny, once you've registered, and I'll get you turned blue. All righty. Here's another piece from last weekend. This is a gorgeous piece too. Okay, it is it's got a 16-inch ball chain on it, but it's a really nice one. It's got a nice big lobster
Oh, I
claw.
like that one.
And if you need longer than 16, you could easily.
Diane says, "Yeah, I don't worry about it."
Oh, thank you, Zully. She's helping him. Thank you, Zully. You don't
You're a
worry about
doll.
it anymore. I know you probably get called it so often. It's kind of a Bali style. It's got a nice big old, let me see, I can't remember whether it's amethyst or
Yeah, I
spinel.
like the ball chain with that little balls and the
It's
pendant
actually
like that.
writing both lines. It's like right touching the end of both lines. So I'm going to say amethyst rather than spinel. But big, beautiful piece. I'd say it's probably a good maybe 5, 6 carats. Nice big amethyst, good color, and I'm going to start it at 42.
Oh, somebody's wanting to see buttons.
Break the buttons out. Okay, I'll break those out in just a minute. They're vintage buttons. They're kind of cool. They're old new stock, still in the box.
All right, we got Callie in at 42.
Gorgeous piece. I wish I had a longer ball chain because the ball chain goes so well with it, but
I agree.
an extender will work because it really needs the ball chain.
Sorry, gals.
Ball chain works perfectly with the design.
Yeah, that's a beauty. All right. Any other interest? Going once to Miss Callie. And we shall go twice. That is a beauty.
I love that one.
Fair warning. sold.
I was looking at all the gorgeous pieces that I bought from Elizabeth over time to resell, and I haven't sold a one of them.
Oh
I've
my
ended up
goodness.
keeping every single piece almost I bought from Elizabeth. This was,
Destiny, that was 42 and it's been sold. I believe it was 42.
yeah, 42.
All righty.
42 to Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Kelly.
And congratulations, my sweet.
Like I said, I wish I had a longer ball chain, but the ball chain just works so perfectly on it that I didn't want to put anything else
I'll
on it.
keep you in mind when when I am wooking, when I'm on the hunt.
Okay,
I get to be on the hunt this week, everybody.
these are the vintage buttons. I'm not even sure what these are made out of.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then it has these
Ooh, they go with your
two,
nails.
which I'm not sure. These are kind of heavy. These are fairly heavy. But they're really cool, don't you think?
I do.
And I'm going to start those at 18.
All right.
Very cool, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons, and 2 of these, which I'm not sure how you would use those, but I guess there's some plan in mind for them.
You're just getting packages now, Dee? Who delivers at night? Lucite?
Wow,
Are they lucite?
they will deliver up till 9 o'clock, around 9 and sometimes 10 here, but wow, this time you're still getting them?
Jackie, I didn't know you were still here. She's in at
Hey,
18.
sis.
Are they lucite, do you think, honey?
Zipper pull. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense,
that makes
Victoria.
sense. Very much so. Yep, like Chinese writing, or I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they are. They're just really cool looking, and they're a really cool color, too.
oh, you're so sweet, Dee. I'm glad you like it.
I guess you could use them to make jewelry, too.
You could make earrings
That's
out
right,
of them.
Vi. They would make some awesome earrings, wouldn't they?
All right, your sissy's got it. Ronaldo, Destiny,
Ronaldo,
you
you
have
have to
to
register
register.
first, honey. We have to have your information before you can bid so that we have a way to invoice you.
In the meantime, I'm going to go once.
We're getting down to our last few items for the night, so we'll wait for you to register if you're going to register before we completely call it quits for the night. We'll give you a chance to get in there. Right at the very top, there's a blue box right at the top of the chat, right where you see live chat and the down arrow. Or I guess it could say top chat, but whichever you're in, just click on the link for that blue box and it'll take you to our registration page. And right now I don't see your registration yet, but let me refresh it and take another look. I'm sorry, it doesn't sound like, I wish I could speak Spanish. I could help you better, Ronaldo. All right, so Jackie got these at 18?
Oh, I have to go twice.
Oh, okay.
Fair warning. And sold to your sissy. Yeah, we call it. On Sundays, we host them.
Yes, we'll be
Bye.
back here tomorrow for auction too. We host other sellers on Sunday
Thank you, honey.
from other channels.
We
Alrighty
host.
then, we need to find something.
We're the hostess with the mostest.
Do what?
We're the hostess with the mostest.
The hostess with the mostest. Yep, that's us. Hold on, I'm trying to find a bag big enough to put these in without crushing the box. I need to get a bigger bag over here.
Ma,
There we go. I think this will do it. I cannot wait to put my pajamas on tonight. One of those bra squeezing the life out of your days. Sorry if there's any men still in.
I turned it off. My mom. I had to open her cough syrup.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next? Oh, I forgot about this cute little piece.
Yes, Destiny, that's it.
Okay, so this is a penguin.
A penguin?
The penguin with the interchangeable stones. It's got a 18-inch chain on it, and it opens up like this.
That is adorable.
Now, I can't put a really heavy chain on it because the bell is so small, and the bell is what keeps it closed. But it has interchangeable stones. This one I think is just a CZ, but these two are actual stones, and they're not shaped the same as the one that came in it, but they totally work in it. So I've got a blue topaz.
So cute.
And then I have the yellow spinel. Maybe, hold on, I don't know if it's spinel or citrine. I can't remember. Let me check it.
Did you register, Destiny?
And no, that one's a spinel. Then we have the gold spinel. It's like a more golden than yellow. So there, it's interchangeable though. You can do any of the three in it. I will send all three stones with it. The red one came with it. The other two I added to it from ones I had. But beautiful, interchangeable, and you can't put a real heavy chain on it, like I said, because it has to fit through that bail there. And I got a knot in the chain, of course, so I'm going to have to get the knot out, but that's the way it works. I'm not sure what colors actually came with it because I only got the red one with it. Like I said, I added the other two, but it is still a very beautiful piece. And I am starting it at 20, and you get the chain.
That's too cute.
And this may be the original chain. The chain came with it, and you get the 2 additional stones. And these are actually gemstones.
Private chat's in.
You ready?
Those are adorable. $20 is a steal.
Yeah, the stones alone.
Shirley's in at 20.
Oh, I don't either, Ro. Oh, okay. So let me do it this way. Destiny, if you're having trouble finding the registration or doing the registration, you can send it to my email. This might be easier. Just send it to JewelryNurse1@gmail. Send it to that email, Destiny. And I'll give you a second. It's .com. I forgot to type the .com in there, but we'll give you a second to get registered. I know you really want to bid.
Susan's in at 22.
Let me add the .com on there. I don't want to confuse you again. There we go. I know there's I don't know how well you read English or speak English, but
Shirley's back at 23.
But it sounds like I'm confusing you, so let's just do this. Okay, and that is my email. You can send it to that. Just don't forget the one. It's JewelryNurse1@gmail. I need your name, your username, your YouTube username, your address,
Susan's out.
and your PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal, we can send it to any email. We can send an invoice to any email, and it will allow you to pay however you want, debit, credit, however you want to pay it.
But being a new subscriber or a new registrant, we ask that you limit your sales until you establish a pay
Yeah, in light of last
history.
weekend, we're limiting new sellers to 500 per weekend. I mean, new buyers to 500 per weekend until you pay your first. And that includes all of us until you
That's
pay
all
your
of it.
first
Yes.
invoice. And then after that, you're good to go.
All right. So,
And we want to do that to protect all of you guys too, so we don't have somebody in here like last weekend just running the bid up on you and with no intentions of paying. So we're going to have to change that.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, UFan. No, I have not invoiced it yet, but I did put that piece aside for you, UFan. The druzy, I have that set aside for you. I have your
All right.
name on it.
So I am going once. Susan is out. Going twice.
You may be right, ladies. You just never know whether it's a language barrier or somebody messing with you. But
My chat wasn't working. Hold on just a minute. Got to start it again. Going once. And going twice.
or somebody messing with
What,
you.
Sylvie?
But we
What,
definitely
honey?
want to protect you guys from that happening again.
Let me see what we've got. We've got Shirley at 23. And I want to know why Sylvie is wanting to stop.
What's up, Sylvie? She may know this person. Does anybody know does anybody know Ronaldo? Oh, what do we have up? Okay, she wants us to stop the bid. It's the it's a
Sterling.
penguin. It's a sterling silver penguin, and it has 3 interchangeable stones. The first one, the red one, came with it, and it is not a gemstone. I think it's a CZ. The other 2, though, are gemstones. I added these. They're not exactly the same shape, but they do fit in there. They work. I added a gold spinel and a blue topaz to it. So you have 3 interchangeable stones.
The bid is at 23, so you have to come in at 24.
They pop out the back. But we do have the blue is a topaz, the yellow is a spinel. It's more of a gold color than a yellow, but that
That's
is
Callie.
a spinel. And then I believe the red one is a CZ, but they all fit in there. And they all
Gloriously.
3 stones work in it.
I would make his little belly blue because
I
it's
like it
cold
blue.
where he lives.
Trying to get it sit in there. There we go.
So how say ye, Sylvie?
Darn it, why am I having a problem with this one now? There we go. And
It
then
started at 20, but it's at 23.
the chain feeds through it and locks it in place. Oh, I have it in there backwards. No wonder it didn't want to go in. Okay. There we go. So the chain feeds through the bell and locks it in place.
No, vintage. Oh my.
Oh no.
Well, we haven't seen them. We will just, I'm going to do a fair warning here at 23.
You mean Ronaldo is being abused, you think?
Oh,
Oh, he needs to be banned. Okay.
well,
Thank you. You banned.
yeah, thank you very much.
All right, let's time him out if he's messing with us.
Odd videos. I don't even want to see, actually. My mother
No.
means the world to me.
Yeah, that would kill me. But it sounds like that's something that needs to be reported.
We're calling this sold,
Yeah, I don't see him now. Did
to
he leave a
Shirley at
message?
23.
He can't. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Romaldo, you need to behave. You need to go cause havoc somewhere else.
hi, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no. How do people get away with that on YouTube? I mean, how
Thank
do
you,
they?
honey. I don't know, and I cringe to think.
I know. Yeah, definitely needs to be reported.
Thank you, Father. I lift this elderly man up to you, Father. Let somebody see this and correct this wrong that's going on in Jesus' name.
What I'm unclear on is Ronaldo being abused or is he doing the abusing, guys?
He's abusing an older man.
Oh, jeez Louise. What a freak. Oh, no. God bless you. Stay on YouTube long enough and you really attract some craziness, don't you? Okay, let me go ahead and completely block it. Okay, I blocked it, guys, completely. All right.
Wants in.
So,
My kitty wants in again. I must let her in.
thank you guys for the help and sorry about the interruption.
Come on, baby. Be good.
Okay, who did this go to, Roberta? You get back on track now. 23 to Shirley, Miss Shirley. Thank you, Shirley. Did we lose you, Ro? It looks like we lost Rose. She'll be right back. All right, guys. I'm going to do one more piece for the evening, and then if Roberta wants to do anything else, then we'll get out of here. Let's see, what do I have out here? Oh, let me go ahead and do this. This is not sterling, guys. This is a costume piece. And these are, I don't know what these are made out of. It's some kind of, it feels like glass, but they're not real drusies. They're totally fake. It's one of these, I don't know what you call this. It's the nickel silver is what they're made out of. A lot of these are actually sold as sterling and marked sterling, but they're not. Oh, wait a minute. I think the chain is broke on this. Is this broke?
I don't know.
Yep, it is broke. Wait a minute. Yep, it's broke. Oh, nope, it's not. It was just hooked in the right place. Okay, so it has a hook style, and I don't know if this one, yeah, it's marked 925, but it is not. It's nickel silver, and I'm going to start this for 15.
All right.
Let me give a measurement on it.
Okay.
It is, keyboard's in the way, 18 inches.
Okay.
And it's some sort of glass, like molded glass to look like a druzy.
Alpaca?
No, it's, it's like nickel silver. It's not, I don't think it's Mexico or alpaca or anything like that. There's a lot of these floating around out there that are being sold as sterling, and they're not from, YouTube sellers, but on the internet, there's a lot of them being sold as sterling, and they're not, and a lot of them aren't even real stone. There are some that are real stone, but this one's glass.
Okay. Any interest? You're welcome. UFC fan? Thanks for letting me know. I love to hear from y'all. You can tell me if you don't like them, You
We'll
really
do
can.
a choice of, actually. I have the bracelet too, matching bracelet. It's a toggle type, same deal. Nickel silver. It even tarnishes like silver, if you can see that, but it is not
Cute, though.
sterling. And I'll do a choice of the bracelet or the necklace at 15. And the bracelet measures 7 inches at the longest. Then it goes to 6.5, and 7 and 6.5.
Okay, choice of. I remember you getting these a long time ago, but I forget where.
Robert, I got them from Robert, I think.
Mm-hmm.
One of his auctions.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Any interest?
Actually, this needs to be cleaned up. It's very tarnished. Yeah, I don't know if they have any sterling content at all. I don't believe they do. The necklace definitely doesn't, but the bracelet is a little tarnished. Let me scrape it and see how it scrapes. I don't think it actually.
It's like bubblegum.
No, it may have a very, very low silver content, but it scratches like pewter, kind of. All right, let's move on if there's no interest. Oh, I lost my chat. There it is. Alrighty, what do I want to do next? It's my last item for the night.
Thanks for having our backs, y'all. Our peeps.
Yes, we
Peeps.
appreciate it, guys, that you always have our backs too when it comes to weirdness in the chat. You guys are on top of it. We totally appreciate it sometimes, especially when it's just me and Roberta, and it's hard to keep track of everything. So we really appreciate it.
Faith Robin says, how would you describe that color?
Fuchsia.
Bubblegum.
Fuchsia. It's kind of a purpley pink. A pinky purple, I guess, maybe. I'd call it probably fuchsia. Like beet juice. Faith Robin, it kind of does. Okay, beautiful heart bracelet. This is an illusion. This is a pretty well made bracelet. Very substantial, very well made. It measures 7.5. Well, not quite 7.5, between 7.25 and 7.5 inches. Very well done, though. I think it's all illusion, though. Let me look at it closer with the loop. Sometimes they sneak a diamond in there.
a speck.
Actually, I think it does have some diamonds in it. Let me test it. Yeah, it does have some diamond chips in it. They're very small, and let me see if they're in all of them or just part of them. Yeah, it looks like it's got diamond chips through most of it. Huh. All the way, like the middle ones all have diamond chips. The last few do not, but all the way through like there are diamond chips. And I'm going to start it at 45.
Okay. 7 1/4, 7 1/2 in there.
Yeah, it's between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. It's not quite 7 1/2. Very nicely done bracelet, though. Very well done. Beautifully crafted. And pretty substantial piece. Let me see if it's got any marks on it. Or how it's marked, at least. 925 and M inside a circle, which is a mark I've seen before, but I have no idea who it is. All right, very pretty piece. Now I'll quit moving it so y'all can actually see it.
Any interest?
Give you an idea of size-wise on my wrist.
I have got to list.
I think when I move it like that, you can actually see the diamond chips in it right there. You can see the bounces off the facets through here.
We have to, Faith Robin. We have to keep a record, and so we know what to sell them for. It's a process.
Yeah, it's more work than you could ever imagine.
Ever.
It's a full-time job, which is why sometimes I'm a half hour late like I was tonight.
It's a process. We know what we need to sell it for. We know what the least we could take for it.
When it gets difficult trying to remember as when you buy it in a lot or if you buy individual pieces, yeah, it gets a little more confusing then, because if you buy a lot, you're paying so much per gram, basically. And each piece costs you a different amount depending on what it weighs. So it can get complicated trying to figure out what you actually paid for the piece sometimes. But it's worth it.
Yep.
It's worth it. It's fun.
Especially when you guys open your gifts and you open your purchases and you're so happy with them. Makes it all worthwhile.
I don't have another full-time job to deal with. All right. Let's see.
Shouldn't scare you.
One last
I was nervous at first. Now it's just old hat.
Be done for the night.
Yes, you could, Sylvie. All right, we're going to pass on this one.
All right. I'm not sure. I brought this out with Faith Robin here. She may be able to help us with what this means. I think you might have told me once before. And I'm adding a 20-inch chain to it. It's a
Okay.
nice big pendant.
I don't know what it says.
Yeah, I'm hoping Faith Robin might know the meaning. Nice big pendant, 20-inch chain. And I'm going to start it at $30.
Okay.
I believe it's
I'm on Facebook, Clearwater. Or you can go to Steven's channel, and he put my picture on there one day when Cindy and I were going to be on his show. Because that's about the only face you're going to see. I don't put my face out there.
any ideas?
I believe that was, V's question. Vi's question.
Any ideas,
It
Faith
was.
Robin, what the pendant represents?
Sorry, Faith Robin. I figured that out after.
Yeah, it's Jewish or Arabic. I'm just not sure what it means. And you might have, not Hebrew? Okay. You might have told me once, I think it might be, I don't know, maybe
I'm
Israeli.
thinking Allah, perhaps, too. Steph says, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Looks Arabic. Anyways, it's a nice big piece. Arabic. Okay, thanks, Faith Robin. It's an Allah pendant. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, Allah won't get you to heaven, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
All right. I just wanted to make sure it didn't have some negative meaning.
No.
All right. So $30 start bid coming with a brand new 30-inch chain.
20-inch chain.
Or 20-inch, I mean, not 30. Thank you, Ro.
I do too,
You like
Callie. I
that?
figured you would.
I'm going to actually put that up for bid, which I will do. If nobody wants this, then I'll do this and we'll be done.
You know how I get one dog, then I get two dogs, then I want all the dogs. Callie gets one feather, then she gets two, then she wants all the feathers.
This one is actually signed, and I don't know if I can find it again. I think I've had other pieces with the same signature. Let me see if I can find it.
It's very bulky. It's very nice. I know, because you bought all my feathers, Callie. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if this one is in the simple database here, this maker. I think this is one Gianna had to look up further, and I probably have it written down somewhere. I'll try and find it for you. I don't have it right now, but I know I got this ring from Gianna, and she does know the maker. This is one she bought back from her trip. It's signed Sterling and CC, and the C's are off.
CJ,
No, CC, not
PayPal,
CJ.
or
Oh,
Square.
hi, CJ.
Do you do Square, Cindy, or just PayPal?
No, I do Square and PayPal. Yeah, I do Square also. Just let
Oh,
me know
Sylvie, she
if
was so
anybody
beautiful.
wants to be invoiced on Square.
They had a blast.
All right,
Yep.
so we're passing on the last piece. So this will be my last item for the night. This is a signed native piece, and I'm going to start it at, let me get a,
She was, and I'll post pictures
it's
one
a
of these.
size 8, and I'm going to start it at 34.
Hi, loved and found. Welcome. She did. It didn't end well, but it was a good night. No, CJ, Square. It's called Square.
Also,
Kelly's in at 34. Did you say starting bid? I'm sorry. I was reading chat and not doing my job. What would Elizabeth say?
we both do Square and PayPal. Do you do anything besides Square and PayPal, Roberta?
No, those are only two I have so far. I mean, I just haven't looked any other venue. I haven't looked up any other venue.
Hey, Lee B, how
Hi,
are you?
Libby.
All right, we got Kelly in at 34. This is a size 8, guys. It is a native piece. This is one that Gianna picked up on her recent travels to both her and her husband's reservations.
That is a beautiful one.
She got them both on the trading post on the reservations.
I have a cuff that looks a lot like that. What was the size again, Cindy? I'm sorry.
Size 8?
Size 8, Zool. Zoolie's in at 35. Callie's back at 45.
It measures a total of 1 3/4 of an inch from tip to toe.
Mm-hmm.
I will get the name of the maker from Gianna for you too, whoever purchased it, and when I send it, I'll make sure it's in the
Okay,
package.
Zoolie's out. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once to Callie for 45. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. To Callie for 45.
To Miss Callie, thank you so much.
Congratulations, and thank you for bidding.
All right, and I am done for the night. Roberta, do you want to put anything else up before we get out of here?
No, ma'am. I don't want to torture these people any longer. Thank you, everybody, so much for all your support and love. I wish blessings on all of you. I want to say that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please keep praying for one another. All of us need prayer so badly, as you can see and hear and read.
The trick is, who was asking, was it UFC? The trick is, UFC is to try and buy at a good enough price that you can offer a better price.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we try really hard. And when you buy a lot, then people are willing to give you better prices. If you go to the same place all the time and you buy a lot from them, then
Thank you, Sylvie.
they'll give you a better price after a while. And that's kind of what you got to do, is you got to establish that relationship over time to where they're willing to give you a little bit of a break, and then we can give you guys a break. Now, I do see a lot of people that if they paid too much for it and they expect because they paid too much that you guys should, and it doesn't work that way,
We try to be fair as fair can be. And still make a profit, because we still have to turn right around tomorrow and the next day and go out and search for more.
Yep, a lot of what we make goes back into the search for more jewelry. It's not always about the buck, it's about the fun. For me, a lot of it is about the fun.
I pay a lot of bills with what I make.
And Roberta has to earn a living, and until I retire, I still have a full-time job. It's not all about the living for me.
Well, Elise, thank you so much, honey. My heart is with you.
You always hear me talk about the piles behind me. It's because right now, and to keep them from killing me on taxes, I have to keep putting it back into the jewelry. So I spend a good probably 85% buying more jewelry. Otherwise, they're going to kill me on the taxes, even worse than they already have. Hi, Love and Found. Thank you for joining us.
I love you all. Big, big, big.
Let me put Mike out of his misery. Poor guy. Let me go ahead and give him the
Well, he's
boot.
on
I
schedule
forgot I
now, and
still
that's a
had him
good
in
thing.
there. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Love you, Ronnie.
All right. Oh, we let Mike go to sleep. I forgot he was still asleep in there. I think he
Night,
wants to
Francis.
call tomorrow night, though. Raven and Ashley Sweden will be with us, and they both have some really beautiful things. If you didn't get a chance to watch their preview from last night, go check it out. I was really impressed with what they're both bringing, and so it should be a really fantastic
You're
auction.
welcome, Victoria. Thank you, honey. I love
And
you all.
Ashley, Raven both have really good prices on their stuff. They start very reasonably. They don't try to gouge anybody. So, please come check them out. Show them some support tomorrow night. And let's see who we have coming up next weekend. We have, I forgot already. Isn't that terrible? Too many things to remember.
Next week?
Lenny and Autumn Grace will be with
Yes,
us next
indeed.
Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you may know her by Martha Norris, but
Love
Martha
you,
Norris,
Barbara.
her channel is Autumn Grace. And then Lenny Baker is on quite often with Jenny from Jennifer Layton from Triple J and Crafts. So go check out her channel, and watch some of his videos. He generally has some really nice stuff also, and he also starts his stuff very reasonably. So that is it. And as we said earlier, if you're new to the channel and you purchase for the first time tonight, we do guarantee our sterling silver. We guarantee all of our jewelry. If it is not as we represent it, if it turns out to not be sterling, we do test everything, but something could get biased because we test a lot of jewelry, both of us. And it's not a problem we've ever had, but if you do get something and it is not up to standards as we represented it, we do refund your money. No questions asked, no arguments. Our belief is that if you're not happy with it, there is nothing we can say to you that's going to make you happy, and our goal is for you to be happy with your purchase. So if you're not happy for any reason, please reach out to us. And we also expect the same standards from the people who sell with us. And we've been very lucky and have had, not had any problems with our guest sellers either. So, please come back and join us next Friday, or also for our preview for next week. But tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central, we will have Ashley and Raven. Anything else I forgot to talk about, Roberta?
Just that you love everybody.
Of course, I love everybody. We really appreciate you being here. I'm getting tired. I can hardly talk now. But we will see you all tomorrow night, and I'm going to say good night and sign off.
Love y'all. Be blessed. Blessed.
Good night, all.
Thank you
See
so
you tomorrow
much.
night. Signing off. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you have not yet subscribed. Love you all.
Love yous.